First off, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back to whatever this is. I'm Nate Nefarious, blah 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 blah. So this ain't really my show. I'm just saying hey and stopping in for a few minutes. Medved is finally back. He's back. He's beautiful. He's built back better, big, beautiful bear, ballin'. Yeah, just like all the B words. He's looking slick. He's looking good. He's feeling good. He's ready to get some raids in. Maybe go out for a night on the town. Maybe get a little lady bear tail. You know what I'm saying? All right. What's going on, everybody? It's me, Medvedev. I know I look a little different, but I mean, you guys still recognize me, right? Do I still sound like myself? I don't know. You know, I don't give a fuck what you think. I mean, I do, but I don't at the same time. Because I feel good. I look in mirror. I see handsome 20-year younger bear. You know what I mean? It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. And, I literally am constitutionally incapable of saying the words of gratitude. But just Nate paid for all this. You know, for me. He's a good man. So insert American words of gratitude here. You feel me? Okay, good. Yeah, so you know, oh, I gotta go this way. No, God, Medved, your shit is all up in the way, dude. I wish I've got to figure out how to not have both of our mouths move at the same time. But oh fuck, now that I'm out here, what was I gonna say? Oh, what the hell? I don't know. I'll think of it. You all right. Yeah, dude, whatever. Thank you for the interruption, dude. Oh, wait, I remembered. You can just say big preach. I mean, if you can't say thank you or say, hey, I'm grateful for you. You're my friend and I love you, dude. If you can't get vulnerable with another man, you know, bro, the Tarkola, you're drinking a lot more of that lately. Is that bile coming out of your mouth? What is that? No, it's not fucking bile. It's Mountain Dew. I'm doing the dew, dude. How are you doing the dew with Tarkola exactly? You know what? Do your thing. Yeah, I will do my thing. Thank you very much. Anyway, all right, well, I'm gonna skedaddle for a minute, and I'll see you guys when we get into the game. EA Sports, it's in the game. I've never played EA Sports game. I don't know why I said that. BSG, it's in the game. Let's go. We are two separate entities. I'm tired of these accusations that I'm just a cartoon on the internet and that someone has their hand on my ass and is controlling my every move and word. These are lies. Dear God, look at that. That FPS is fucking terrible, bro. And we can't do smooth motion anymore. What in the hell? Why are we regressing? Okay, balanced. Try that first. Oh, we got almost 10 more frames. Thanks, DLSS. Good job, NVIDIA. Let's all give NVIDIA a big hand. We all love Jensen. Jensen! We love you, Jensen! We all love your alligator jacket. Like, I know we give you shit, but we actually think you're really, really, really fucking cool. Okay? So please don't doom us all to extinction, maybe? Oh, sorry. Okay, we're just gonna have to suck up the FPS. I'm not going to sit here and tweak with the fucking settings. while our lives and our loot are on the line. Oh, oh. Was Medved hearing his own footsteps or was someone running? Oh, spooky. Shoreline, kinda scary map, man. Oh, that was Vince redeemed his busted scratch. How's it going, Vince? How you doing today, dude? Also, friendly reminder, we have a brand new redeem today. It comes with the whole Medvedev makeover Madness Monday or whatever the fuck we're calling this. It was Nate's idea. He's an idiot. He's like, oh, let's just make it a bunch of M's. 5M with a trademark on the end of it. You put the fucking trademark symbol in like the titles for the streams and everything. Like, this guy's... He's a silly Billy. He's a card. He's a character. He's a bit of a dingus, but I suppose he's pretty good, you know. Oh. Did I just swear I thought I heard American voice? That's bad. That's bad. Do not want to have the low ground on PMCs, or God fucking forbid. What's their stupid names? You know, the guys, the goons, the goons. Oh. Oh. Scared. Yep. Hear a footstep. Probably inside. It's fucking windows. Alright, here's what's going to happen. Oh, I was already in full fuck. Alright. Shut the fuck up. Please tell me that's not. Bitch. Shit, 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 shit. Shit! Oh my god! Come on, run! Run, you fuck! Shit, 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 shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Oof. Oh, fuck that up. Oh, 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 did not mean to do that. Don't have any more grenades, unfortunately. Oh, come on in. The water's fine, I promise. Come on, you piece of shit. my god, I need 2 surgeries. Fuck me. Oh, come on, you bitches. I'm not risking stitching up right now. Who am I even shooting at? Are they bears? I can't even fucking tell. Well, no, the one guy was yelling with the Russian accent, but in English, like Medved. So got to be bears, right? Okay, so now you guys want to be super stealthy, sneaky boys, huh? All right, fine. Have it your way, BK. It is far removed from all of that as Medved can. Oh god. And I guess we'll see if we can stitch ourselves up. I'm sure as soon as we try to, they're gonna run up on him. But Medved try. Okay, here footsteps. And not really footsteps, feet turning on gravel. Okay. Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, bring your asses. God, wish I had more grenades. Ugh. Come on. At least we got the leg healed up. Are you pussies going to come? Or am I going to have to... Oh. Oh, I hate it when they move in unison like that. It's so creepy. It's like, oh no, are they using strategy or are they just hive mind right now? Come on. Come on. Yes, he is indeed in raid. We've been dropping some bitch-ass bears, I think, question mark. Which, you know, you would think bears would get along with other bears, but hey, you know. I see people, I shoot. I take loot. I think not for their lives or their welfares or their maybe families back at home. Fuck their families, you know. Medved doesn't... Oh, God. Oh, God. Come on. Come on, you stupid sods. Do something. Make a mistake and come at me one at a time. That would be incredible. Oh, we're missing frames due to rendering lag. Doing about 58 FPS right now. Uh-oh. Oh, why? What is blocking up? Oh, it's just old side effect. Medved is going to need something to drink very soon. These little bitches just want to take their fucking sweet ass time. Come on, boys. Come on. Come on. Do I need to ring the dinner bell? Come on. Delicious, tasty bear for dinner right here. Or maybe this bear feast on your bear carcasses, huh? There's 2 of them. There's one over there somewhere, and then there's one guy. You know what? Oh. Oh. Okay, you know what? Oops. Oh! Oh! Well, that was not good. That went well. Medved feel better already. Dear God, that's not good. Oh, this is very bad. Oh shit. Oh my God. Wait, which one? Oh, that's right, this is a goose then. I already used that. That stops bleeding. God, this is pretty bad. Yeah. We did pretty good when we first signed up on these guys, but then... Oh, I totally choked that one bad. Okay, well, both our arms are fucked, so that's fun. At least they're apparently... Either they don't have grenades left, or they're too stupid to throw them up here. Because that would be like... Fucking... Game Shark cheat code to beating Medved right now. Armor did indeed do a job. What do we have in here right now? Just some good level 5 plates, and it's... Oh, it's only level 2 airman weave, but you know. Oh, we need liquids bad. Go ahead. Bring your bitch ass. Get the little rat cola going. Sitting here sipping on my soda like a boss, waiting on you guys to come die. You are formally invited to come die. To Medved's bullets. Okay, yeah, we're still good. Ish, mostly. Oh, come on, man. Come see me. Come say hey. Welcome back, Angela. Welcome back. Nate's doing good. Nate's doing good. He's a little sleep. Sorry, this tense situation. Medved may not make it out of this one alive. But yeah, Nate's good. Nate's good. He's still good. A little tired today, but probably just gonna work on some video stuff after this and retire early. How are you doing? How's things, as they say? Come on, you pussies. Not like I'm not doing exactly the same thing. But hey, there's 2 of them. There's 1 of me. I'm totally justified in hiding like a little coward. Like a little scaredy baby bear. Are they? Did they go over to the other structure over there? Oh, they did. I'm not sure if he... Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, this one might buck. This one might finally buck. And if he buck, I have to knock. This is the code of the forest. This is the bear versus bear code. It is no. Yeah, I think that one died. I think we did good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought so. Feel pretty good about this now. Should I taunt him? Should I go ahead and just start stitching up wounds? See if he tried to push. We got plenty of surf kits and CMS. Oh shit. Oh right. That's just old thing. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Take a little sippy poos. Oh, you're gonna try and be sneaky? Run up on me while I'm drinking my H2O, bro? Bro, I'm a streamer, man. I'm trying to hydrate here. Really? You're gonna take advantage of that? That's like against the fucking, the code. There's a lot of codes that you gotta learn if you're gonna navigate human social interactions. Medved have learned this recently. This guy's just gonna stay being on a little bitch, apparently. Just go ahead and get ourselves back right. Put these arms back on, baby. I earned them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A lot of treatment experience today. I like that. He's still moving around, but that's just the thing. He's just moving around. He's never like making a move. That'd be funny if I'm like stitching myself up and he finally figures out. It's like, oh, I could throw a grenade up in there. Boom. Dead. Medved gone. Paste. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh, cancel. How do I cancel? Oh, shit. I don't think he's even coming up. He's just trolling me right now. He's like, oh, I'm gonna come up and spook you while you're trying to heal. Oh. Just kidding. You little fake out bitch. Well, I got news for you, motherfucker!
Fucking terror group.
No, yell it! I hit the button twice. Yell it like a man!
Oh, look at him!
Yeah.
Pussy.
Yeah, goddamn pussy! That's right! Fuck these bitches! Goddamn pussy! Say it again. Do another one.
You're empty! Too bad!
I don't think he's empty, you idiot, but that's... The first one was better. Just call him a pussy and call it a day, you know? Dingus. Whatever. We bears are not exactly known for being particularly bright or creative. Oh, fuck me. The HF one. Or IM, whatever. This one would have stopped that damn bleeding earlier. Okay. Still learning way around all these things. Well, if we need to mend up again with the quick... Oh, did not mean to do that. Well, how long does that last? It might actually help out. Sounds like he's mostly just kind of hanging out down there. Oh, he's all the way out there. Are you a bushes now? Are you one with the wild? Did you hear the call? I'm pretty sure that was either him or one of them. Because he took a lot more hits than I would expect a scav to. I think I still hear some movement though. But I mean, you know, we've been here a while. Anybody could have just ambled on up in here while we're all deftly avoiding each other. But yeah, hey, look at that. Fuck those bitches. What a bunch of noobs, am I right? Alright, let's do some mag packing. Let's just hang out for a minute. Let things kind of quiet down. Of course, knowing my luck, Partisan will come around and start setting up traps and... Then again, Partisan has not killed me in a long fucking time. I usually lay his ass out like it's nothing. And he always gets the drop on me too. It's not like it's like, oh shit, it's Partisan, he's here. It's like, oh shit, I almost stepped on one of his stupid obvious traps, but I didn't because I'm not that stupid most of the time. Most of the time. Okay. I fired a lot less shots than I thought I had. Not bad. I'll tell you what. This fucking NL545 and then Model 0. Oh. Oh. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Also, another friendly reminder. We got new channel point redeem. 550 points. You can try it out. It's worth it. Trust Medved. He would never lead you astray. Alright, let's have the rest of this. Ah, yes, good. The automated setup worked. Huh. It's kind of pink in some spots, though. It must be because of the fucking blue screen. Okay, we'll have to workshop that, but also the way it moves is different from the... Yeah, a few things to workshop, but hey, Medved covered in the blood of enemies. He killed 4. Big, strong man. But you see, big, strong human man, nothing compared to big, strong forest bear. Human bear PMCs cannot go toe-to-toe with actual bear PMC. It is known. Alright, how are we on time? And exfils. Tunnel. Is that... The tunnel is southwest, right? Well, yeah, that would make sense because we started in the northeast. Perfect, and that's where our ambulances are. It is too fucking quiet here now. Hey, what's the code for? Heartbeat. Okay. One of our exfils, I guess. Probably. Is that for pier boats? Or is that the one to icebreaker? Oh, mountain bunker. Where the fuck is that? Okay, I'll have to look. We got a little bit of time. Ooh. That's a thing that happened. Did the stupid game bar finish updating? Probably. I think so. Stupid shit. I can't believe it's running... It's trying to run a game on the fucking like workstation course, and it's like parking the gaming course when we're playing it. I wonder if it's doing that with other games. Okay, where were we? Pull up. Oh my god, too many windows open. Where is the shoreline map? Okay, alright, mountain bunker, gotta be on the north, right? Climbers trail. Yep, okay. Oh, and that's where are we exactly, come to think of it? Oh, there's a tank there. Ah, damn it. It's right north of the right side of the resort compound. So, easy peasy mostly, but where is Medved now? Somewhere, I think we are somewhere south or southeast of the resort right now, I think. Thought we were heading pretty due west when we started, but... No, wait, no, because... No, we were by the... No, we were going... No, we would have... That would have been southeast, more like we started. Ah, God. Oh, where the fuck am I right now? It might be right here. That's a problem. Medved, not even entirely sure where he is. That's good. Oh. That frame rate is it hurts. Also, hey, that's a minor accomplishment right there. Not only did we take down 4, and we need to go search their bodies, get their shit. Just get the fuck out of here. I wish I had my compass. Wish I had my compass, because then if I can just go north, you know, I can more or less get out of here easy the rest of the way. Now watch one of these assholes still be alive, creeping somewhere. Ambush Medved. Have last laugh. But hey, you know, even if that does happen, Medved killed 4 of his friends. 4. Fuck them. Have fun. Enjoy the rest of your entire whole miserable life mourning your stupid dead suck-ass friends. They sucked. They were noobs. You should be glad they're gone. God removed bad influences from your life. Okay. Alright, there's one of them. Oh man, someone's been out here and looted all my fucking stupid scavs. At least I get the tags. Oh, Neil Steel. It's level 4. I didn't come in with a helmet. All right. Well, hey, cool. I got one now. That's actually pretty funny. Hey, filter. Oops. Oh, that's not right. We'll take a look at it later. Okay. Well, that was just one scav and one PMC we looted. Where are the rest of the assholes? We are... You missed the login screen escapades. Login. Oh, yeah. No goons. But we killed some punk-ass bears, some wannabe bears. I mean, let's be honest. You know, these guys are fucking Batman, vigilante, wannabe, costume-wearing motherfuckers. I'm the real deal. Medved is real deal. Flesh, blood, and fur. And bone. Through blood and fur and bone. Something like that. I don't know. Trivium has some of the weirdest chug riffs. Like, not in a bad way. They're just always like very different from what you generally expect. Like, look at these losers. A Juk? Really? You're rocking a fucking Juk, bro? Wait, what level was he? 22? Yeah, you should have something a little better than that. Come on, bro. Kinda pitiful. I'll take a shotgun. Actually, no, fuck that. Too much weight. I got to figure out... Yeah, I think this might be the spot I was looking... Oh, hey, shoes. Good. Alright, where did I drop the other assholes? This is the one I just searched, yeah. But yeah, Medved got really shitty frame rate right now. Still managed to drop... No, not drop. We popped 4 punk-ass bears. Wannabe bears. Wannabe ours. Sorry. Thought that might work as joke. That was bad. Medved ashamed. Oh yeah, there was one out here. Where was the first one we dropped though? It doesn't matter that much. I don't have to get every single one of all their shit. I mean, they're bears anyway. They're usually carrying bullshit. It's always underwhelming with bears. Even the higher level ones. It's like, yo, just because you're Russian doesn't mean you can't carry some good shit, bro. I am Russian and a fucking literal bear. I mean, you know, if anything, you'd probably think, oh, that guy's gonna be rocking some old school shitty shit, you know? Like, no. No, I got an NL545, bro. Top of the line. Cutting, bleeding, motherfucking edge, bitch. Yeah. Come on. Don't have all day. Hey, dog tag. Alright, no, not that. Fuck that. Sure. Parts. Yeah, sure, whatever. Parts and magazine. Parts, magazine, farts. What? No way, bro. Are you kidding me? I can't bagception with T30 anymore? What? Today, they didn't do away with bagception, did they? No, they couldn't have. Medved is not had to update in several days. Oh fuck, we got like 10 minutes. That's bad. And Medved not really sure which direction. Did I hear a voice? I don't know, which... This is generally north, isn't it? This feels north. Oh shit. Medved may not make it out. Like, this has got to be northish, right? Ah. Would have brought compass. Wait. Is that the like one of the treatment areas? Is that the river that runs up the middle? A river runs through it. Casper, how's it going? Oh. Need to fix a couple things with sound. Keep like hearing things. You know, it might help to just turn up the volume on the interface. Yeah, that's better. This has got to... Yeah, this has got to be north. I mean, look at all the fucking rocks. Or wait. No, that's resort. Okay, so... Oh, no. Which way am I approaching from, though? Oh, fuck, bro. I don't know if we're gonna make it out of this. This direction is either... I'm either headed, like, southwest right now, or I'm headed northeast. Really not sure. If anyone knows, anyone at all, please, Medved could really use a little tip here. I don't know if we have time. 8 minutes. Might, if I am headed southwest and not northeast, I might have time to get to tunnel. Maybe just enough time. See, I might have one more injector that will help me kind of lighten the burden, so to speak. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, so no, I was not heading southwest per se, but now this should be southwest. Uh-oh. Definitely heard footstep. Okay. Hopefully it's safe to run. Doing pretty good. I probably still have the endurance and strength boost, stamina, whatever the fuck it was. Oops. Oh, did I hear a voice? Okay, Medved once again rethinking his sense of direction a little bit. Not entirely sure where he is. Actually, not really sure where he is at all. This... Oh, you know what? This looks like we're getting towards the west side of the map. I feel like I'm right about that. Just fucking book it. We got just under 6 minutes. We can do this. We can get there. We can even get our markers on the ambulance and turn that stupid bullshit into therapist finally. He did not just drop that, did he? No. Wait. Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, he dropped it. Why did he drop it? I did not hit that. Oh my god, whatever. It's fine. Jesus Christ. Why? Why would you do that? Oh, right. Because. Oh, fucking Medved idiot. Fuck. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got many more 545 rounds. Like literal thousands. Ah, yes. Okay. All right. Now Medved know exactly where the fuck he is. He ran away from that potential shit show down there. Not trying to get sanitized down there today. No, thank you. Medved a little tired of that bullshit. Kill Sanitar, maybe a guard or two, but then 5,000 more guards descend upon him. And wasn't paying attention. Oof. That's alright. We're almost there. Beaner alert. Well, I mean, that's a good kind of alert, though. What is it? Is this a new trend of, like, saying fuck, but, like, spelling it wrong as fuck every time? I've seen FOK, then last night it was... oh, wait, no. No, it was FAWK 2 nights ago. Then last night it was FOK... Now it's FAK, no, and FEK. I mean, yeah, you know, you do got to get creative. When you drop F-bombs a lot, like Medved, like Nate Nefarious, you know, you got to try and switch shit up a little bit, so, you know. Now, FK, yeah, we use that one a lot. FK and FKN, you'll see that from us all the time. It's funny, some platforms will flag FK or FKN, and then some of them don't. Alright, we're gonna make it just in time. So long as nothing untoward happens between here and there. We got nothing but a little bit... There's a little bit of distance and time to traverse. So, you know, was kicking back on the, you know, the makeover trip. It was kind of like a you know, retreat, vacation, fucking like 5 mission quests, bro. It was crazy. It was fucking crazy. But like good, you know, very good crazy. Not like, oh, Medved, wake up next morning, regret choices in life. No, like, Medved come to very deep epiphanies and face very difficult parts of himself to find. And just lots of cool colors too. That was pretty fun. Lots of pretty colors. And do I have to wait for those timers to run out before I can exfil? That's not the thing, is it? Let's wait it out just in case. I don't know. But very good vision quests. Anyway, oh, Medved, forget the original point. Wait, what do you mean plant? Oh, okay. Still have the plant option. It's like, what? Why? All right, look at that. Excellent trade. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Fuck those fake ass bear bitches. Fuck those fake ass motherfucking bear bitches. Fuck them in their bare little britches. That's right, I pulled their pants down and shamed them publicly. Then I shot them dead next to a tree. Oh. See, Medved even know how to drop ill-ass freestyle rhyme. Alright. 2 headshot kills. 4 bear, 1 scav. Medved pleased with self. Not only is Medved feeling self today, but apparently Medved is, well, I won't say I'm, on my best behavior just yet. I was just getting warmed up. I'm not even sure what I'm capable of tonight, but that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Definitely better than anything Nate Nefarious could pull off. Hey, I heard that, motherfucker! You know, sometimes he plays the pissed off part so well, I can't, I'm not even sure if he's actually pissed or not. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I didn't mean to push the... Fuck! No! Oh, god damn it! Oh, I did not mean to click that. I just had a brain fart. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. What did you do, Medved? Nothing? Medved do nothing. No. What's that I see? Get the fuck out of the way. Get the fuck out of the way, Medved. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? What has this bear bastard done to me? No! That was so many boxes. No! We have no space left. God damn it! Oh, my time playing this game is going to be so miserable for for a good while in the foreseeable future. No. It's okay. Look, I'm pissed off, okay? Just let me be pissed off. Let me get over it. I get it. It was an accident. You're good. Just let me cool off, and we'll come back to that. All right? All right? We'll chit chat. But right now, just get back over here and play the fucking game, and don't fuck anything else up. Jesus. Oh my god. That stupid bear, he fucked us, guys. He fucked us. He fucked us. I don't want to sell it all for money. I want to use it. I love, like, I don't know. I love it having, like, just all this, like, it's like, you know, a steady supply of Christmas presents just stashed away all year. It's like, I don't know. It's like when Santa comes around to your house, it's like you have your own sleigh. So as soon as he gets to your house, you know you can hop in your sleigh and get, you know, to his, like, I don't know, his workshop or whatever, and you just, like, go take all the other kids' shit, and then just you take just enough presents so that you can just open, you know, one or two a day, one or two a week, over the course of the year, and then it's just eternally Christmas. And all you had to do is just fuck over Santa Claus a little bit and a few thousand other kids. You know, fuck them. They'll get over it. You know, we all got to learn harsh lessons about the world sometimes. Now, hang on a second. I should still have a few things with Prapper. Or maybe it was someone else. I think it was Prapper, though. I definitely had, like, a few items left over. They were loose items, but I don't know. Maybe I got them at some point, but I feel like I may have lost some shit. Oh well. Anyway, it really doesn't matter. I love knowing that I've got a million fucking things hoarded away that I can just, like, what's up, Bender? Benderbot, how you doing? How's it going? Compromise, open all the commons and sell that. I think I've already opened all the commons. I think everything left is rare and epic. Which, I mean, it's gonna be fun, don't get me wrong. I mean, honestly, I might as well just start, I don't know. We should, like, do some just stupid ass challenges. Like, just do some wild shit, you know? Shit that I know is gonna get me killed and lose me gear. I mean, most of it will come back in insurance anyway, but oh, high school. Oh. So you went to that there school on that there name that is reminiscent of Petri dish, eh? Like kill it with a Glock. Yeah, like kill it with a Glock and a shotty. But like, I don't know. Like, I think the sky's the limit, right? Them Spartans. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, Ben. Okay. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. How you been? How did you stumble across this? Are you on Twitch or YouTube? Twitch. Okay. How the hell did you stumble on over here? What has been up? It's been an age. Many, many, many once more around the suns. All right, what do I want to do with my life? Oh yeah, let's get Medved back over here. I'm sitting here hogging the damn sticks. I really don't want to let him after he fucked all that up, but I'm too tired. I'm too tired. Oh, Instagram. Ah, yeah. That would track. That would track. That would make plenty sense. Okay, let's see here. What are we doing? What are we doing? Also, let me back the fuck out of this. I cannot stand the music doubling when you're hanging in the hideout. Yeah, I haven't posted anything on Insta in a while. Now I'm just gonna break fourth wall. So I usually, do face cam for streams. I've actually been doing a lot more like quote unquote IRL stuff. Just like working on stuff around the house, cooking streams, occasional cigar streams, things like that. Things that are more conducive to chatting than just like gaming all the time, but most of the time you'll see me on cam, but and then whenever I do like tactical shooters, really FPS games in general, but it started with Tarkov, do the Medved PNG, and then for Metal Gear games and anything Kojima related, or like, I don't know, if we ever get around to like doing Splinter Cell, Solid Snake is definitely going to be doing Solid Snake, definitely going to cover those, actually. Yeah. Just, hey, Snake, get your ass out here, you old legendary fart soldier. Oh, this takes a couple seconds. Ignore that. It's been more than a couple seconds. There we go. Oh, God, I forgot we changed the key color. Yeah, pretend you don't see that. I mean, you don't see that. You see nothing. Okay, we got to make it blue because there's a little too much green. Oops. Hang on a second. Crap. All right. Yeah. What's up? I'm Solid Snake. Yeah. I co-host the show or guest host the show sometimes. A long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, it feels like at this point. But yeah, you might see me around. Kind of a mainstay. Kind of a big deal. You know what? That sounded that was a douchey thing to say. Yeah, okay, I'm out of here. PvE. I mean, even though to be saved before. Oh yeah, we just changed it to blue. Yeah, because I mean, I had to change my dumb ass. I should have made a separate chroma key filter for green and blue. Oh well, don't worry about that later. I just changed the green chroma to blue. Oh well, but yeah, we're doing PvE. PvP scary. Also, not really big into multiplayer games anymore unless it's like co-op. You know, we still enjoy squadding up like with the homies for PvP games, but even then, nowhere near as often as back in the day. Gets the blood pressure too goddamn high. But honestly, sometimes some of these enemies in some situations, in end up being more challenging in PvE than PvP. Because, you know, PvP is just so variable, you know? You're not always going to run into fucking, you know... You're not running into a fucking landmark all the time, unless you're, you know, like, I don't know, super god player, maybe? I don't know. You know, that kind of shit. Or, really, isn't Pestily the one that's, like, really fucking good? I don't know. I don't watch a lot of Tarkov streamers other than Burnt Peanuts. Even him, I haven't watched in a long time, because, you know, time is time. If I turn Peanuts on, this is a done deal. I'm losing minimum 35 minutes of my day. And, we're busy beavers over here. Or busy bears. Bearvers. If you ever want to run some, let me know. Oh, fuck yes. Fuck yes, bro. Absolutely. Oh, what are we doing right now? PvE bots are definitely tuned higher than PvP. But they still, yeah, difficulty cap. Black Division is cracked, though. Yeah, holy shit. Holy shit. I mean, just who is it we're running into? We're running into knights and what, rogues when we first go in the icebreaker. I haven't made it. I've gone through the icebreaker what, either 3 or 4 times now. Would you Disturbian? Yeah. It's knight and 8 to 12 rogues, yeah. I killed Knight. I dropped him with a vector, and now I have a special vector build that I have dubbed Night Slayer. And it is a weapon from the gods, or perhaps from the devils even. For it will rend enemies in twain. Or I don't know, some shit like that. I'm not really a writer. That's more Nate's purview. P.S. I brought more fucking ammo home. More kinda. Honestly. At this point, not really the greatest, is it? But hey. It's still pretty cool to go look at your ammo and be like, oh, 150 ppbs, cool. 1010 BT, 1043 pp, 1196 PS, 240 BP. That's a lot of fucking ammo, at least for Medved. You're not used to that. Especially 1,000 rounds of BT. You know, that's a lot of half decent fucking ammo. That's a lot of bullets. Medved not super math man, so he have no real concept of like how much that is. You know, I live in a forest. I was raised in the forest. I was born in the forest and I will die in the forest, so I don't need a lot of math. You just need to know how many leaves are on that one plant. I can count to 3. But I'm kind of like that. Anyone ever seen that spoof song of, it's a parody of Drowning Pool. It's like, I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. It's fun. It's funnier when you actually see it. Seriously, it's fucking hilarious. If you're a normal human being, you will probably piss yourself when you watch it. I guess. Again, Medved is bear. I have no real proper context for what a normal human is, but you know. Okay. Well, this is going to be fun. Menu mania, just to get all this shit out of my bag. Man, oh, let's get some music going. We are going to need it, guys. We're gonna need it real bad. Holy shit. My icons are like teeny ass tiny on my vertical monitor. I've never seen them this small before. It's cute. It's like I don't know. It's like the Lollipop Guild showed up on my fucking taskbar. This is weird. I don't know how well this is gonna translate. Oh, I didn't pop up the thing. This is like one of the only tiny little benefits to having to run a monitor capture instead of game capture. Is I don't know. Yeah, you should that should be enough to kind of judge it. But look how tiny they are. Why are they so small? Does that just happen when you get that many across? I mean, I guess they just get smaller the more you pile up. I never have that many windows open. This is like a record. This is a record of all time. I don't know. I found it curious. What do we do with you? Get out of my way. Okie dokie. Watch PvP streamers stand still in front of bosses and don't die. Do that on Oh yeah, do that on PvE and you're so dead. Yeah, one thing I will say is, you know, when I first started playing PvE, it was like, that was right around, oh my god. Well, holy shit, okay. I fucking forgot. I fucking forgot to check the vertical scenes. I certainly hope no one is subjecting themselves to watching this stream right now on vertical. I mean, if you switch over at it to see what I'm looking at right now, you might get a laugh. But yeah, it's I mean, it's kind of amusing, but you know, I certainly wouldn't sit here and watch that for longer than, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes if I were like, you know, couch locked. For anyone who's not looking at the vertical, let me see. I think we can probably. This is, because remember, the game capture isn't fucking working properly, so I had to do the monitor capture. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. Anyway, so I have the little Mosin to kind of just like, I don't like in vertical streaming. I don't like the nice, neat lines. So I always try and come up with something to cover it up. Whether I like, you know, like mask one over the other and like kind of edit it to make it look like a the edge of a burnt page. When I was like actively recording, I would actually record my vertical clips when I was playing TOTK. I used like a master sword over, you know, where my camera met the gameplay. That shit actually looked really cool. Yeah, I just don't like those neat lines. I don't know, like it's weird because like when I look at or watch widescreen, traditional widescreen streams, I like, you know, pretty minimalistic shit. Pretty much more or less like what I've already got. Also, why am I not playing music, y'all? That's what I was supposed to be doing. Then I got distracted by the teeny tiny cute little icons. All right, let's get some more wings for Marie. Distance. What are you doing? What are you doing, baby? Fuck me, I forgot. I was gonna try and work on setting up cat cam. I'm pretty sure there's a good enough angle here. Got a shitty old, currently unused, just cheap average Logitech webcam, and it just happens to point almost perfectly at the chair that they sit in over here. And they spend a lot of time over here. It's like this is prime real estate for cat cam. I got to bring it back. 'Cause you remember what happened with Lucy? Same name and Tarky. Oh yeah. Right. Same thing that happened. I don't want the same thing that happened with Lucy to happen with them. Like they just suddenly decide one day that, I don't know, I'm too animated or scream at horror games too much, and then like don't want to come in here when I'm streaming. That's what happened with her. I mean, we had cat cam. She would come up and sit on a little bed beside me and stuff. And then it got to the point where she just stopped coming in here when I was streaming. I think it was because of the horror games. Like I would scream abruptly and scare the shit out of her. But then when I wasn't with y'all, when it was just me and her chilling, guess what she would do? She would come up in here and lay down on her bed and hang out with me. It's like, come on. But hey, I guess she just didn't want to be part of the show, and that's fair. Shining down on me, no use for mercy with a fistful of hate. Is it case sensitive? I don't actually know. Has fallen away. Oh, that's right. I gotta, you're on PvP. Let me hop over to PvP real quick and add you while I'm thinking about it, because my dipshit, oh, PvE. Oh, that's just gonna search my current friends, isn't it? Where is it? Turn me to my home. Well, that's gotta be it, right? Am I doing something wrong? Mercy with a fistful of hate. Is this searching like overall, or is this just, oh, I gotta go to my profile or something, don't I? Something like that. I don't know. Am I just dumb? Yeah, too many Giga Chads and people with gamer got, yeah, exactly. I don't know, like I got one fucking, well, you remember trying to think. I don't want to dox him, but if we get a chance to chat outside of stream, do you have Discord? Because I'm just same name on there also. But how the hell? I don't understand how things work. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've got a Discord server, and then also like my name is just same as it is on here, N8 Nefarious. Black Sunday. Why this no work? Oops. Why did it backspace part of it out? Oh, do I have to do it in Messenger? That's it, isn't it? Oh, group chat. Is that it? Message. Okay, all right. Okay, I actually don't feel too terribly. Oh, no S. I actually don't feel that bad about. Okay, no, not there. Click on friends. There we go. Yeah, I don't like how that is done. It's weird. Me so no like. Oh hell yeah, I'm not too far behind you in level either. There we go. Hell yeah, I got that sent. That's what's up. All right, let me see here. I'm gonna put all this shit on this SR25 and get out of my damn way. Oh, this isn't the one. Where's the bare ass bones one I was putting in? Where that at? Right. This one. That's the one. In the arts. Fucking love bus driver. In an imaginary place. Oh, there it is. Oh, I bought a SOP mod stock. This has got GL shock. I can't remember which is better. 21.5. 22.5 and 4. I mean, losing one ergo for 1.5 recoil. Actually, I'd say the GL shock is probably a little better than. So, I don't know. My brain. Oh, I forgot I'm on the damn chat screen. Hang on. All right, Medved, have fun with Menu Mania. You're going to clean up this mess. I might come in and help on the back end. It's going to take us a while to do all this. We'll knock it out. We'll knock it out in bits and pieces. I ain't going to leave you hanging on an accident. Oh, thank you. Thank you for not, I guess, for doing what any regular, decent human would do anyway. Oh, your magnanimous magnificence. Oh, you're so merciful and kind, my lord. Is this what I bow with curtsy? Let me delicately pick up the hem of my dress and cross one leg in front of the other. Give you a little nice, graceful bow. There you go. You can't see it on here because it, you know, it's not actually happening. Oh, this fucking album, bro. All right, let's see. Where were we? I feel so overwhelmed right now. Like, I feel overwhelmed by going from a decent amount of space still left to not really a whole lot at all. And I'm also, like, tired, so my brain is just like, I was not prepared for all this Tetris. Shooting a little pew-pews, knocking out a little objectives, dying, dying as a result of brain fog a few times. That I was prepared for. This, not so much. Not so much. Well, I can definitely get salt. I don't know, what's 71.6? You know what? I've never really tried and list guns on the market because I really never know where to value them at. I mean, generally, like if they're selling for 60 grand, that they're either going to be completely stripped or have really shitty repair value left, right? One or the other, generally speaking. So, I mean, this one already only repairs to 93. Like, I wouldn't even buy this weapon. So, like, if I were going to sell this to somebody, I'd probably just fucking lowball the minimum like I usually do. Val is kind of cheap. Burdened by success. I mean, if... Gotta open your mess... I read that already. We did finally get that friend request off. We got an ad coming in 1 minute. I'm just gonna let it ride because... you know... It's gonna take a minute. Let me see if I can kind of organize my thoughts ahead of time, just to kind of give myself like sort of a bullet point plan to follow. I mean, I just gotta get all of this shit out of my backpack for the most part. This gun, I just repaired it recently. We fired a lot of fully auto shots, so we're about halfway there to needing another repair, but everything should be pretty good. Let's go ahead and repair that. I forgot. This is such a long and interesting intro to an album. Like, this is an intro. Usually these, like, haunting, melodic intros to, like, metalcore albums are, like, no longer than 1 or 2 minutes. This is a full-length song. It's 4 minutes and 8 seconds. Kind of fucking cool. God forbid is the fucking shit. What is he whispering? I can't hear. Oh, well, doesn't matter. Distractions. Let me finish kind of shuffling some of this shit upward. Make us a little more space down there. You know, down there. Need more space, you know what I'm saying? Oh, unlock. Where's the one we're putting all this shit on? That one? That one. Da. What do you have on you that you can't fucking... Oh, that's imlock. Yeah, let's take that rail off. You can imlock my nuts to your forehead. Got them. Hell yeah. That's the best joke you'll hear all day on Twitch. I promise. You'll hear something funnier tomorrow. But it'll be me saying it again. Medved, greatest comedian ever lived. It is known. Yeah, guess you can't put a 4. I don't really understand why you can't... Wait, this isn't key mod, is it? This is imlock. Yeah. I don't really understand why it won't... I mean, there's like a stupid logic behind it, but like... That is an entire, like, that's a long key mod rail. You could put all kinds of fucking ridiculous bubbles and shit you don't need all along there if you wanted to. I mean, there's no way a 4.1 imlock wouldn't fit on there, right? Aren't they just being stupid about it because, oh, you only need a 2.5 inch to put a flashlight on, and that's the only thing you're going to mount on the side? It's like, I don't care. If I have a 4.1, why get a 2.5? You know? That's stupid. We got plenty of real estate here. Look, man, look. It's bare bones. You can see right through it. It's so skinny. I don't know, whatever. That reminds me, I just read your message again, Josh, about Val being kind of cheap. My curiosity has peaked. What was selling for a minimum of like 62,000 on the flea at the time? Difference it makes. Yeah, 60. Yeah, we'll get better from these fuckers. I mean, with my tactics, I don't like fucking. I'm always the guy on eBay who's just lowballing everybody else. Like, I will take the loss just to avoid the stress and headache of having to compete and like anticipate markets and shit. I cannot stand it. I think I'm just naturally resistant. Like, it just naturally, like, genetically, capitalism does not work good with my Russian bear brain, you know? I mean, that makes sense. I am Russian after all. We're not communists over here anymore, but we were for a really long time. I barely remember it, but the legacy of it lives on, you know? Alright, hooray. Yeah, cool story. Alright, what's this one? More bullshit. And the info about Terra Group's research in Health Resort West Wing. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, and when I go do that, I can go check out the satellite dish on the roof. And let's see, the dinguses. Yeah, it kind of depends upon where we spawn, because, you know, we're going to need to hit the guys at the cabin, and the ones at the resort, and then the ones at the pier. What's that? One last call, then I can take a break. Hells yeah. Hell yeah. Your mom is cheap. You know, are you do you have the qualifying knowledge and experience to really say that? Or are you just oh no, that's right. Doctors, for anyone not already familiar with Dr. Swolmeister, he's pretty much the these nuts, your mom type of joke guy. He's gonna intentionally go for the dumbest, lowest hanging fruit. And we love that about him. Most days. But some days, you just roll eyes, which I don't know if you've seen Medved's eyes, but it hurts to roll them. It is physically fucking painful, and it pisses me off when you make me do it. 20 stream streak? What the hell, Frost? That's crazy, bro. Let's fucking go, yo. Oh, that reminds me. That 20 is insane, dude. Tell you what. You can either do this, you can either choose this yourself or pass it off to someone else if you wish. Come up with a, good, nothing insane or like super intensive, to make it happen. But come up with a new channel point and redeem, or pass someone else who wants it. 20 fucking stream streak is insane. But yeah, hope you're doing well, man. But yeah, anyway, I was actually going to, I didn't get time to yet today, but I am going to do, certain amount of points, maybe like, I don't know, what's a good one to like create a new redeem? I mean, that's kind of a big deal, but like 10,000, 15,000, 20,000 points. I don't know. I don't really know what kind of balances people have. I know like we have a lot of lurkers around here, so like not a lot of points get spent. So like I'm always wondering, like, I wonder how much people are sitting on. It's like, I got to be careful with what I put out on there, you know? I'm gonna be real careful what I put out, because you never know when someone's just sitting on like 50K and then I do something crazy and then all of a sudden just get bombed into oblivion. 120,000 plus. Holy shit, fuck. 69,000. I have a hard time believing that. But if that's true, nice. Oh, my dumbass bought another hybrid 46 when I already had one. I don't know. I'm not worried about the fucking SR25s right now. I'm just going to confuse myself further. My silly little sleepy brain. Stand in line. Almost positive I bought my damn little M-lock rails. Where they at, motherfucker? You know what? Let me just cannibalize this off of here for now. Where's muzzle? It's just the... Here we go. Hold our own barren wasteland. Cannot add it to 16-inch. Oh, space. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, what? Detonation. Okay, and you still need a 2.1 incher. What do you mean you need a 2.1 incher? You got a little 2.1 inch snake in your pants, buddy. Hey, what the fuck happened? What the hell? Why is the monitor thing off? Jesus Christ. Yes, can anything else happen to confuse my poor small like I don't know. I know. So, something very, very small. A peanut. A peanut-sized brain. What is all this shit? This is a KSC charging handle. Hey, there's a 2.5. These vocals are so extra, bro. I don't mean to hate, but like, ugh. Oh, this is not who I thought it was. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Where the hell is it? There it is. Okay. No, no. Okay. Yeah, I remember this. I was fucking jamming out to this the other night. GL core. Oh, that's right. I forgot. It's GL core and then GL shock. $22.5 plus 4. Oh, way better ergo. Okay. Good to know. Oh, wait, no, hang on a second. No. That's probably getting sold. That's definitely getting sold. That's getting sold. That's getting sold. I'm gonna hang on to that. That's a pretty goddamn good thingamajiggy. They're asking how many points for the redeem. 35,000? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Not freaking bad. You know, considering we don't get a whole lot of, like, I mean, sometimes, you know, people come in and like blow a bunch of points. Cage will do it periodically. He'll like sit on points for a while and then one night just come in and just start blowing them. Has anybody noticed this camera like chopping? I think I'm just imagining that. Because we were having issues with that earlier, so I kind of dropped like the frame rate on it.
I'm talking about all the way to the top.
But it's a pain in me fucking arse. All these fucking cameras plugged up to the same computer. Like the computer gets confused or something. I don't know. But yeah, the cream indeed rises to the top. So I don't know. Like, what would be a fair price? Y'all think in channel points for choosing, you know, suggesting a redeem. And you know, I mean, it can be anything as long as it's, I mean, even if it's something that might take a long time to put together, we can workshop it, or, you know, it might take a while. You know what I mean? If it's a cool idea. You know, obviously anything that's like not TOS, or not up to my personal bar for things that are and aren't appropriate, which is, that's not a very good, clear demarcation if I'm really thinking about it. the demilitarized zone in my mind when it comes to morality and ethics is like, it is just a winding, snaking, you know, it's like there's fucking craters all over the place, you know what I'm saying? Like it's complicated. It's annoying. Is it like that for anybody else? Not that I can't like look at almost any situation and almost immediately know like either where I probably stand on it or like, you know, how I would approach it or ideally approach the problem. But like just if you were to try and use any one particular logic to determine what would Nate do, you know, WWND, good luck figuring that out without being inside my head. My mind is informed upon a whole lot of different sources, influences. Y'all, I don't know how much more of this my brain can take. My brain hurts. Yeah, I do have a black hole in my head. Tell you what, I'm gonna take a quick break and have a little snacky poo. Also, I'm not hydrating. See this? Come on, y'all need to use that hydrate redeem. Like that's an honest request. If you think about it, just whenever you think about it, fucking slap that shit. Because I need to get better at remembering to drink water. I also never did set a timer for my damn nicotine pouch earlier. I gotta start doing that because that's one of the biggest it's one of the biggest problems right now for me with hydration is I'll just leave one of those in absent-mindedly for too long. I don't know. Is okay, this is empty. Let me just start fucking, well, yeah, I'll just stuff everything I'm gonna sell in here. I'm not gonna be my usual discerning self with all this. Like, I try and speed the process up at least a little bit, even though I am an indecisive bastard. You know, because it's... You can only sit for so long watching an indecisive super ADHD guy, you know, just slowly get more and more lost in the menus of Tarkov. Oh yeah, sell the mag, I don't know, whatever. I don't know, what kind of ammo you got? FPS. Probably gonna end up selling about half that damn PS ammo. All right. God, I love that song. Queens of the Stone Age has gone through so many, like, you know, just like a very gradual, smooth transition, like, you know, with each album. I mean, you can clearly track it, you know what I mean? There's a lot of bands that will kind of like bounce all over the place or kind of oscillate back and forth between like a newer sound and an older one. And that, honestly, that in and of itself can kind of be like a fun, like, you know, guess what happens next type of adventure. But it's really cool when bands have like that flow, that continuity. It's like you can just fucking take a ride through their entire discography and it just flows. Oops. It's like you can almost, you know, see like a time lapse in a way or hear the time lapse of their musical journey as they've evolved and grown. Oops. Oh, come on, guys. Please, please put out a new album and go on tour. I would kill a man, possibly even two men, just for that to happen. Even if I knew I was going to get caught for it. It's like, because all the other people that get to go see God forbid, you know, somebody's got to take one for the team. You know, someone's got to make the sacrifices so that God forbid is forced to go back out on tour and make more awesome music. Hopefully awesome. Hopefully they haven't been, you know, so far removed for so long that they don't mesh as well, you know? Like this is one band that I honestly can't entirely say that they have a particularly cohesive sound. Like each song to itself has a is cohesive, but like they kind of like they dance around a little bit. They kind of tiptoe into some pretty diverse shit, like even just within a single song or album sometimes. Nate is, oh yeah, to store extra brain. Did I acknowledge the hydrate yet and take a sip? Probably not. For legal reasons, this is just a joke. Got lost in the sauce. Thank you. Thank you, Swole. All right, I'm going to bring Medved back out. Because this is kind of supposed to be my show tonight, I suppose. Not gonna lie, I was kind of enjoying hands off with this whole clusterfuck. Suffering from success, aren't we? Okay, I'm going to... I've got enough AK-12 mags. Although I could replace, I think I may have one or two old ones. We'll just put it up there, worry about it later. Yeah, we want to keep that. We'll probably keep that, definitely keep that. That's for, that's right, I think we're converting that to sugar, I believe. And then making the sugar into like condensed milk. And then selling it for money. Decent hustle, seems like. Medved probably doing it all sorts of wrong and missing opportunities, but who fucking cares? Medved just like making one thing out of other thing, then another thing out of that thing, and next thing you know, you got crystal meth and you do a little bit, but then you sell the rest of it, you know? It becomes a craft and a hobby and a project, you know, and it's very fulfilling, very rewarding, but very dangerous. Kind of like Tarkov. Medved live on the edge. On the lunatic fringe. Also, to repeat what Swole said, that what I just said for legal reasons, that was also just joke. I put the bullet in the hole. Well, generally I make new holes with bullets, but I can and sometimes do put bullet in holes. Or, okay, hear me out. Medved doesn't know that much about ballistics. How does it work? Do the heat and the pressure created by the bullet traveling so fast with such power, is the bullet itself actually the thing that is penetrating first? Or is it like I don't know, is it like fucking super heated pressured air that's like riding the front of the bullet? I don't think it would work that way because they're made aerodynamic, but I don't know. I took like a physics mechanics class, you know, to be a maintenance technician, not to be a forensic analyst or whatever the fuck. God, I love this song. It's very, very good. Royal blood slaps ass. Big rocks. Superheated air. And also bullet turns into fragments. Oh, so I was more or less right about that. So it's like, I mean, obviously the bullet itself does damage too, especially like once it gets into the tissue and starts traveling in there. Well, I would assume that little bit of superheated air would dissipate pretty quick. And in it's just a matter of where the bullet hit, what type of bullet it is, you know, how much is that to travel to get through it, and that kind of determines whether it bounces around in you, whether it takes, you know, some wrong turns, finds your colon, and forces you to wear diapers the rest of your life. You know, it's anybody's game at that point. Smoosh jello. There is an air cavity that forms inside body that collapses. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, very interesting. See, look at that. We're learning things. Everyone thank the good doctor for sharing some of his, I suppose that would be partially anatomical knowledge, biological knowledge. I could have gotten a biology degree in college and gone on to be a geneticist, but, I mean, Nate could have. But then he decided to be dumb and do not that instead. .556 bullets do funny things when they go inside you at over 1500. Yeah. Isn't 556 in particular like a very odd, unpredictable round? That is why Gun Jesus Eugene Stoner Eugene Stoner designed the AR-15 with 20-inch barrel. Hell yeah. It's like, we're it for science. Let's see how many twists and turns and bounces and exit wounds and re-entry wounds this magic little bullet makes when we shoot this guy over here. It's like, okay, you signed your waiver. Are you ready to be shot? There is only a 1 in 1,000 chance that you will die, but we will be aiming for your head. Speedy bullet make big boom. Small hole on one side, big hole other. Much success. Yes. Bigger the exit wound, the bigger the blood loss, etc. Really. Let's destroy. Okay. For fuck's sake, I don't even think straight. Okay. Let's go take fucking GPG real quick. And let's see. I'll go ahead and grab more water. I'll finish this can off. Oh no. Oh, we're low on pouches. Okay, got 2 left. That's plenty to last. Take one more before end of stream. One at end of stream. And then I'll go pick up more in the morning. Stretchies. You know, I might actually... I don't like how I have to position my wrist on my wrist mount and my mouse when I stand up to play Tarkov. But I noticed I was actually aiming a little bit better the other day. I'm not sure if Josh is still active, but I think it was pretty sure it was the last time we ran together. I think I was standing, and I noticed my aim was actually better than when I'm seated, which is kind of odd. But oh, speaking of the devil, are you active? Well, I'd certainly say it seems so. I love that. That was like the perfect fucking timing. All right. Let me I need to turn this music down just a bit, just for me. Is the music too loud currently for anybody? Because I can turn it down. I just don't want to turn it down too much for y'all, getting it down for me. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can link up in the Discord. What the fuck is this? Is this a RuneScape chat, Swole? Dildology? Oh my god, Dildology is like one of the best fucking like video game usernames I think I've ever seen. And that's saying something. I've seen some marvels in my day. Remember when gay was a censored bad word? It's so funny. Like kind of watching like words, man. Words. Oh, what's up, Disturbian? How long you been in here with me? Oh wait, I'm muted. There we go. Well, sorry.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
You just slipped in here all quiet. Like, I'm like, all right, let me go see if Josh is in his server. It's like, no, he's in mine.
I only just got here, I swear.
I will listen to whatever the Dildology expert tells me. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, as you should. This is what a wise man does.
Definitely.
So, got anything in particular that you're working on? I'm just doing my shoreline quest.
Yes, I heard you were going to shoreline.
What's that?
Heard you were going to shoreline.
Hell yeah.
So
I need to balance my audio a little bit. Yeah, go way over on chat.
I need a small rig.
But that's just chat versus gaming mix, so it doesn't actually affect the media. I'll just turn my media volume down a little bit. Yeah, that's good.
Oh my god, I've had so many phone calls today. Holy shit.
I've been getting a lot of phone calls that from numbers I don't know, and it's like some of that's to be expected, but it's just like
two of these
more
numbers
every day. It's like, yo, what do y'all want?
I regretted it. I regretted answering one of them. I was like, oh, this shouldn't be so bad. Oh god, what have I fucking done?
Free money offers. Oh, it's telling me I missed free money? Oh shit. Oh fuck, no. Man. I miss free money all the time. I'm always like going and looking at my Temu notifications, and they're like, oh, you just lost out on $210 that you totally wouldn't have had to like do this stupid whole like buying spree thing, and turns out, oh, you actually end up spending like $400 to $450 to get $210 back. It's all just like a fucking, they like try and manufacture like urgency in your mind. I mean, it is, but if you need certain things, you can line it up strategically. That's kind of what I did. Well, that's what I figured out I had to do when I had already spent. Like, I didn't understand. It's very unclear when you do it the first time, because it's super predatory. So like, you know, I had already spent like probably $100. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Did I just pay for all of these? Oh shit. I thought I was adding them to my cart. No, I just bought all those things, and you're only giving me back like a few cents here and there. And it's like, if you do the math, yeah, usually you gotta spend, you're like spending, you know, 100% to get back 45 to 50. So it's like, if you know you need a bunch of things and plan ahead for that to come along, it's like, yeah, you can use it strategically to your advantage, absolutely. But oh, it's so predatory. It's so fucking annoying when you open the app, you just want to go grab something specific, and then they're like throwing wheels at you and like making it like all flashy, like it's gambling or something. It's like, bro, shut the fuck up. I'm hip to your fucking game now. You got me the first couple of times, and the first time I really should have fucking like, I wonder if I could still do that.
It's like a shame on me moment.
Yeah, but you know, I probably could have gone to my bank and been like, cancel these charges. I thought I was adding them to my card, not fucking buying them outright. Like,
actually, yeah, that's what I was actually my next one. I was like, I probably should have just canceled that at your bank.
Yeah, well, I mean,
disputed the charges. Be like, hold up, there was some nasty, crazy, secretive advertising bullshit going on here.
Yeah, the only reason I didn't was because most of the things that I bought that day, before I like sniffed out what the fuck was going on, most of the things I bought that day were useful. You know, it was mostly all like either shit somewhat related to the airsoft stuff, or just, you know, props for videos in general. So very little of that will be wasted. What is this CBT? Oh yeah.
Is there? What are you gonna do? You know where you gotta go. I'm just gonna follow you. I'm wait until you see what I'm wearing.
Well, what are you wearing?
I'm a cowboy.
Raper can suck my ass, seriously. Son of a bitch. What level do I need to be to buy that damn scope anyway?
40. 35. Sorry. Oh, wait, you wanted some scope. I got some scope. What is it, Schmidt and Bender?
I think it's the 1 to 8 times, isn't it? Wait! Oh, for fuck's sake, I have a barter with Jaeger. I just need fucking buckwheat, which I never have or pick up anymore.
No, don't you worry. You say Schmidt and Bender, right? 1 to 8 Schmidt and Bender, right?
Wait, what now?
The 1 to 8 Schmidt and Bender, that's what you're after?
I believe so. Let me double check. I think it is the 1 to 8.
Yeah, it's the 1 to 8. Hold on.
Yeah, that's the one.
I got you.
Yeah, that's not bad. Is that just 1 buckwheat? I think it is.
I got you.
No, 2 buckwheat. How much is buckwheat?
I could bring you 2 in my butt.
Oh shit, but 2 scopes up the butt sounds painful.
Trust me, there's room.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
After
brag about some gaping, why don't you?
I ran into goons at customs and got fucked by a jam.
Goons do have a way of kind of widening doorways,
and I decided
so
to do
speak.
a night raid on Shoreline, and we went to Shoreline, and the moment we went out in the open, like, we're like, oh, goons aren't up at the thing, and then we could hear some gunfire happening over near the resort. So we're like, fuck it, maybe the cultists are up, we can get some knives.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, let's go over there. The moment we got into the one area with like 0 cover, we start getting blasted by tracer bullets from below the where the goons spawn, and we're like, goons aggroed to PMCs over there and started chasing them, and now they're killing us. I got absolutely fucked. I had no legs, no gut, no arms, just a head and a chest, and I'm like, okay, I'm surviving on ETG and a Propitol right now. Maybe I can stand up and run. The moment I stood up, I got hit in the gut by an RGD-5 and died.
Ooh.
Like, I was like, God,
it's fucking brutal.
God,
suddenly it's Tatooine. Tattoo weenie. I got a tattoo on my weenie.
All right.
Very good.
I got a super silly
weenie.
build. Hold on, I need more ammo. I need more ammo.
I don't know why I couldn't
I
find the
need
med
more
station.
ammo. No, actually, fuck it. We'll risk it. I'll pick up a scav gun if I have to.
All right. See, I'm pretty sure I can make Zagustin. Or maybe not. I don't know. I thought I could make it already. Yes, I can. What do I need? It takes a fucking grizzly to do it, though. That's not really worth it.
No, well, actually, no, it is if you can find the grizzlies. Well, no, actually, no, you can buy Zagustin for 40k.
I mean,
on
to
the
be
fleet,
fair, like
because you're not high enough level.
I keep grizzlies on deck because I'm always collecting crackers and sausage. Like I just collect them for that. I got more grizzlies than I know what to do with right now.
That definitely helps.
I just keep on that grizzly grind, bro. I mean, I am a bear.
Yeah, the Zagustins dropped, bro. They before Icebreaker dropped, Zagustins were like 100+ K a pop.
Oh,
they're about 40k each now.
Oh,
they're one of the more common ones in the rogue spawn area.
We need pile of meds. Also, I think I have my silicone tubes locked up somewhere.
Suddenly it's Tatooine. You have no idea how goddamn close you are with that to how I look right now.
What's that?
If I die, just leave all my shit. maybe drop it on the ground just in case, but you can leave all my shit.
Okay. Balance my audio a little bit more here.
I'm actually impartial to everything I have. I can buy it all again. It doesn't matter.
Oh, nice.
I'm a millionaire, baby.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the attitude
I
right
ended
there.
up paying for that those tiger knives and everything else, and I went down like 10 mil in the end. I'm back up 12, and I'm considering buying all the stims now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not sure yet. But I need a lot of them. There's 30 of each, bro. It's like 30 Melatonin, 30 SJ6, 30 Mules, 30 Perpetols, 30 SJ6s.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wait, I said that. SJ12s as well. It's insane. Oh, 30 ETGs. That's a crazy one. They were like 300k before. I think they've come down too.
Yeah. So this is weird. When I pull up Xbox Game Bar with Tarkov open, it does not show the name of the game, so I don't think it's recognizing it's a game. But it also doesn't even pop up the little fucking, you know, the little clicky rocker switch thing to force it to recognize it as a game. So, for better or for worse, with the X3Ds that have the dual CCD, they have the dual caches. In order to get it to put the game on the right, cache, the one that handles games better, and then when you are actively in the window playing the game, it parks the cores on the other one. And when it works, but it relies on fucking Xbox Game Bar and Windows Balanced Power Plan to like communicate all that with the fucking AMD drivers, and it's just like, what? We couldn't have.
Could also be a result from the anti-cheat.
We couldn't have done this a little bit better. Oh, you think the anti-cheat could be throwing some shit
There's
off?
a potential, depending on what kind of services it's trying to access and whatnot.
I mean,
it's like it's saying no, do that.
Yeah, I mean, this very likely probably happens either at the same time or right around the same time that either a driver update or a Tarkov update broke smooth motion. So I'm kind of leaning towards Tarkov now. I think Tarkov broke the shit.
It was NVIDIA. I had the exact same issue.
Oh, really?
I still haven't updated mine since. I'm waiting for waiting for the next drop, and then I'm gonna install it. I'm not even doing a clean. When that happens, I haven't been doing clean installs for a while. It's getting close to a point where I should probably do a clean install.
Yeah, I'm probably
on the next
getting
actual
close.
stable one.
Yeah, I think it's been. It might have been a little longer, but it's probably not been
like
much more
6
than
months
2 or
for me.
3 months for me. So I'm getting to the point where I should probably do one.
It's been 6 months for me ever since that other one fucked me, and I couldn't even load the launcher. I was like, oh
God. But yeah, so like, so what's happening here?
Do you need anything? I've got the scopes. All you really need to do is have room in your ass for them.
Okay.
Which you do have. Just swap the grizzly. If you got a bunch of others, just take the grizzly out and put them in there. That's the safe bet.
Okay. Let me make sure I'm not somehow getting this backwards, but I am almost positive here that so with the dual CCD cache, when you have everything set up properly, when you are in the game, you know, tabbed onto it, actively playing it, it will park the cores on the other cache. And if I remember correctly, I am almost positive that this top line here is your, I believe it's called a frequency cache, or whatever the one that is better for gaming. It is prioritized for gaming. That's what it excels at. And then the other ones are better for like workstation, multitasking type stuff. And it's not, doesn't put as much of a drain on things. Like you can park those cores except when it needs to open them up, and that cuts down on heat and, you know, bandwidth usage that could otherwise interfere with the frequency cache. But I'm pretty sure this is the frequency cache. When I'm on Tarkov, what is happening, well, you're not going to be able to see it, but hang on. You know what? I can take a little Windows Shift S picture. Fury be my victory. This is what we're looking at. So, if I am correct, and that is the frequency cache, which I'm almost positive is the case.
I'll grade out the ones that are parked.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
normally,
it's doing what it's supposed to.
Well, but here's the thing. The CCDs are not equal. One is you know, tuned for gaming. One is tuned for workstation. Unless Process Lasso for some reason flipped the script on me, these used to be the cores that should be parked. So it looks to me like it is trying to just run Tarkov on cores that are better suited for like background processes and productivity, not for giving good frame rates. And that would very well explain why I'm getting absolute shit frame rates. Like even without the smooth motion, I should not be getting 40 frames on Shoreline. That's insane. It's insane.
Yeah, you should definitely you definitely have to mess with that.
Yeah, and this is strange because I've seen it before where it wasn't core parking, and I had to go through a whole lot of hell to finally figure it out. Thank God for Jay's 2 cents making a video on it. But now, the fact that it's flipped the other direction and Xbox Game Bar is just like completely unhelpful. It's like, oh great, cool, another fucking quagmire that will consume hours of my life when I'm trying to like make videos and shit.
It's almost like it's thinking you're doing video processing work rather than
almost
gaming.
But see, I don't think
it's still got all the graphical stuff maxed out as well. That's but at the same time it's also well, maybe because OBS and stuff. Like, it depends on how it treats everything.
Just in the menu, I'm using 67% CPU and like almost 60% RAM. That's a lot. I have 64 gigabytes of RAM, by the way.
Tarkov. That's just Tarkov. That is just Tarkov. Tarkov has been doing that for a while.
To a point, yes. but that's excessive even for Tarkov.
When I'm streaming, it's maybe 50-55% CPU. It does depend on your CPU.
Let's see. Twitch is using
memory wise though, yeah, like 60 to like 80%. It depends on where you're at. Like when you're loading shit, like after a raid, it can get really high on the memory usage, but it's supposed to dump that when you go back to menu. So generally Tarkov is meant to use, like when you're in the menus, anywhere from like 4 gig to like maybe 10 gig.
Yeah, I mean the fact that my system
raid, I can see it use anywhere from like 14 to 20.
Yeah,
and then after raid, when it's like especially scav ones, I can see it get really high randomly, and then it dumps and it goes back to like sub 10 gig. It's very interesting.
See, I mean, I'm sitting at 100 FPS in the menu. Now I think I am loaded in the hideout.
That's fine. Tarkov has its own weird caps. I think. I swear to God,
well,
they have an unlimited thing, but it doesn't really go unlimited.
Yeah, there's not really a whole lot.
If you're getting anything higher than 60 solid, it's usually
actually,
fine.
because when I tell you what, let me put everything back at the settings I had them before. I mean, everything's still completely maxed out, except I have it on balanced instead of quality DLSS. Let's see, when I put it back to quality.
I usually, depending on how it goes, is like, I think mine's on performance actually.
Okay, we're sitting right at 100, so that kind of tracks because I remember when I still had G-Sync on, so I had
using?
Huh?
What DLS preset are you using? K?
I just have it set to default because I'm not really sure what the best is for Tarkov anymore.
Okay, I'm using quality K if that helps.
I do have it set so that NVIDIA app should be overriding it with the recommended, but you know, I don't know if they're recommending the right thing. They also their CEO is also Jensen Huang, so forgive me if I question the choices of that company ever so slightly.
I feel that.
You know, it sucks too, because I bet he used to be a really fucking nice guy, and now he's just tied up in this whole fucking like just I don't know, that whole thing.
He's a bit of an eccentric, let's say.
He's been brainwashed by the predator class.
They were putting the drugs in the water.
he really likes booze. I'm pretty sure he might be an alcoholic. Which, you know. Oh, I shouldn't have closed that. That's our fucking. I just closed our goddamn YouTube music. Dear God.
What'd you do?
You know what? Honestly, I apologize, y'all, if you're digging the music. My fucking. It's messing with my brain. I'm having trouble thinking thoughts and then following threads. Having trouble.
Sometimes I have to turn the music off to like focus on what I'm reading.
What am I missing here? I have a thing.
All right, you good? Ready to blast some dudes, plant some stuff.
Almost. Got my grenades. I got my mags and my guns. Don't need no repairs
question, did you
yet.
find all the people that you needed for that task?
The people. Are you talking about the one for therapist?
Yeah.
No, I haven't. No, I haven't done that one yet.
Okay, we could definitely do that.
Hell yeah.
I got time to do that.
Bet.
Then I gotta go back to calling a bunch of lesser beings, let's call them.
Where the fuck? I totally dragged a goddamn rat cola over here. Where did it go? I didn't accidentally drink it, did I? No, here it is.
Oh, you're good. One talker
What
in
in the
class will
world?
get you. We'll find food either on the pier or
Oh no,
in the resort.
I got plenty. I was just like I had dragged something over here and then it wasn't in my pocket. I was like, wow.
I low key almost forget to bring food with me sometimes because we find so much on scavs, but also it doesn't matter if I'm starving or thirsty really anymore. I'm not gonna die from it.
Yeah.
Not being able to run sucks.
Hey, yeah, right. Yeah,
cool.
I'm generally not so lucky finding food and water. I mean, I'll usually find a little bit in every raid. Sometimes I'll find an abundance, but
I'll call it out. I'll call it out for you because you're probably not max metabolism.
Died, yeah, I've died in too many raids from hunger or thirst, and oh man, that's honestly the number one thing that almost pushed me into like trying out single player Tarkov. Actually, it did technically, it did do what now?
I got my gun and ready.
Okay.
Got my
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna kind of.
I got my six shooter ready.
Out. Okay, what the fuck? What am I missing here? What do I normally put here? What am I missing? There's something missing. Feel like it's important, but like I should know this. It's always, unless I just swap things up a little bit, it's always the same thing. But what the fuck am I normally putting there? I got my dog tag case. I got my injectors. I got my wallet. My key tool. What the fuck do I always put here? Had something there the last raid. I don't fucking know.
It was probably the gold star.
I was storing that there for a little while. But I had something else more recently.
That's where I always keep my lube.
Whatever. I should be fine. I should have everything I need, I think. I'm pretty sure. Oh, one thing I needed a packing ammo. I gotta have my packing bullets.
Yeah, you might. What are you running there? 545?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got such an obscene amount of, you know, fuck it. I'll bring that whole stack.
Yeah, BT is pretty common.
Yeah.
You find lots of
that.
Yeah,
I've got over 1,000 of it now.
Oh, dude, I had like 3,000 rounds at some point.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm just gonna use it.
Wasn't too long ago when, you know, finding BT was like, oh, hell yeah, this is pretty damn good ammo. And now it's just like, all right, cool. That's the standard now. More or less.
Yeah,
okay, I think I'm good. Oh, how many?
Like I said, I may die, but still. It'll be worth it.
Okay. Worth it.
So we'll take you to the 3 spots.
Okay.
If you have the other one, you're supposed to mark all 3 spots as well, but I think it comes after that.
Yeah, I
don't know if you have that one yet.
No, I don't. Also, gotta find info about terror groups, research, and health in the West Wing. Honestly, I feel like if we find all the bodies, find her teams, that should probably just be the main focus. Because like trying to do that and then go to the West Wing,
you gotta go to 3.
Going to the other signal.
There's 3 different places on the map.
Yeah, exactly.
The only upside to that one is there is another task from someone else where you have to like mark all those exact same spots, but I don't think you have that yet. I'm not sure.
I don't think so. I think they make you.
But that's all right. Let's go shoot some dudes.
Okay.
Wait, what time is it? What's 15? 15 is 3. Okay.
Okay. How are you on time? Okay, I just need 2 markers.
Oh, I got like a half. I got this raid easy.
Okay. Oh, and fuel tanks. Okay. Well, let me just make sure I got 2 markers in case I come across.
Oh, that's fucking lighthouse. We can get you through the lighthouse ones. I'm pretty comfortable with rogues now. I know how to not get grenaded.
Yeah.
So many times I've run across that road with rogue aggro and been fucking GL'd to death.
Oh.
The saddest part is you hear it, you're like, oh no, I'm just dead because they're too accurate.
Why is it showing that as a barter, but then when I go to purchase, it's like That's not a barter. I'm just giving you multiple types of cash. You're just confusing this transaction.
It's because you
trying to be tricky.
They did a weird thing where you can actually put it up for like USD and euro. Like you put up for USD, euro, and rubles, and it comes up as a barter.
Yeah. Well, that's like when you go to your traders and select barter. There's still a few items from Fence, and you're paying cash for them. It's like, why? This is not a barter. And GP to ref for items. Like, this is not a barter.
Oh, exactly.
That's not how barters work. That's a currency exchange.
Wait, hold on.
You dinguses.
Grab one thing.
Like, I don't know why it's...
Grab that.
Like, it's not one of those things that bothers me, but it's just like every time I am reminded of it, I'm just like, I just scratch my head. It's like, why?
Wait,
it's just very odd.
All right, there we go. All right, now I'm good.
All of these, for fuck's sake.
I just had a thought. It might be safer to take that with me. All right, there we go. You good? I'm starting again. I'm starting it again. Sorry. Okay. It's gonna pop up on your screen.
Yeah. All right. I'll put up the dog tag case for now, and I don't even have I haven't even been carrying my goddamn shoreline keys with me. I should be ashamed. Anyway, it's fine. Just put a couple of these MS-2000s.
It's alright.
We
have to look up what rooms you need. Anyway, so
okay.
When I have more time, I can definitely unlock a bunch of rooms. I have like every shoreline key.
Oh yeah.
I actually have I even found a couple of new ones that I had never discovered, and I'm pretty sure they're useless because I've done like every shoreline task.
Nice.
Oh, you check me out.
Oh,
Wild
hell
West
yeah.
up in here.
Yeah, looking like a serial killer cowboy.
I'm the masked cowboy.
Hi. I got a dart off to the kitchen real quick.
Plan for a spot and slip
back. Oh my god, I got distracted earlier and my fucking vertical PNG gameplay video still has no gameplay on it. It's just like fucking Medved standing like way off center, half off the frame, and the fucking Mosin that I use as the border between well, yeah, I use that as the bottom border for the camera. I don't know. I need to fix that at some point. Oh god, I'm running out of...
I sound like Darth Vader. Fuck yeah. Oh, probably because I'm trying to be quieter. I can't be too loud. So, depending on where we spawn, there's kind of just a triangle pattern we can take to get all of them. Steal a little bit of loot. Oh, it's gonna get interesting if Partisan's around. No, Partisan. Well, actually, yeah, him too. Oh, lovely! What a lovely spawn! What a lovely spawn! I'm having flashbacks to last night, Torellis. Holy fuck!
Okay. Oh, I'm right on time. Hell yes, perfect timing. I'm not running late at all. I'm just in time for my own demise. What? Where the fuck is game sound?
Yeah.
That's a problem.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, there we go. Oh, fucking why is the Discord audio not under chat? There we go. Good God.
Okay, well,
All right. We got ads coming up in about 30 or so seconds. 30, 40, 45. Why does Disturbing sound like Darth Vader? Is there
something?
You
use your ads? I can't do it anymore. It doesn't let me.
So I have not been able to for several streams, and then randomly today I was suddenly able to again. So hopefully whatever the problem was, they fixed it.
Yeah, when
I don't have any snoozes left
later,
right now because
and I jump on stream, I'll be able to tell.
Yeah.
So
is there something wrong with the chat audio? Is that what you're saying, Torellis?
Nah, it's fine. I could sound like Darth Vader. It's probably also because I'm talking a bit deeper and quieter because I've had to project my voice all day because I'm using a shitty headset for my work laptop to call people off of, and I've been having to talk loud as fuck.
My master. Was that good Darth Vader impression?
Yes. Just okay. Hold up. Lube up. I'm not making this mistake again. Lube the fuck up.
Lubing.
Yours will take slightly longer than mine. There we go. All right. Eat the lube. And now we run for that hill straight ahead of us and pray that the goons aren't around to make a comeback. Round 2 from last night. Round 3 for me.
I might want to hit one of my injectors. Although if I don't want to be stopped out in the open.
These guys have been fucking me up. That's right. I got an RSH. 6 shots. There's only 3 of them. I've got 6 bullets.
6
like
bullets.
You said, more than enough to kill anything.
That's right. More than enough to kill anything.
Exactly.
The legend himself.
Okay. I'm up top. I'm watching.
Okay. I am making my way. Downtown.
So I used all my stamps, so I know he was stuck down there. Oh, I hear him. He's jumping around.
Heep. Oh, I hear a guy.
Remember Nikita's voice. Don't shoot me.
Oh, that's you. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that is Nikita. Okay. It's so funny because like I never had a conscious, distinct like picture of what his voice would sound like in my head. But when I first heard it, I was like, yeah, that is exactly what I would have expected. Like it to a T. Like a lot of times you look at someone and their voice sounds a lot different than you might actually expect, or vice versa. You hear their voice first.
Okay,
I wonder what they look like.
PMCs here. PMCs
With Nikita, I had seen the guy in videos, but not actually like heard the audio. But like when I finally did hear his voice, it was just like, yep, that is exactly the voice I would have expected had I thought about it consciously.
1 bullet, 1 kill, I'm telling you.
You're running that MXLR.
There's like 7 guys dead over there. I shot like 3 bullets.
Yeah. Good bitches.
No.
He's having fun. He got 1 leg up in the air, just kind of dancing.
For you?
Yeah,
he's dancing for
me.
He's not dancing for me.
God.
Holy shit, where is he going?
Oh my god, I got one of the greatest clips last night with Ren playing Dead Island 2. So we're having like some minor latency issues pretty consistently. And because that game has such a advanced physics engine, there's so much going on, you know, the latency can actually cause a lot of weird shit to happen because like, you know, like if a zombie lags out right when a bullet hits its head and should knock it off and send it flying, instead a second or 2 later you'll just see its head just kind of suddenly roll off its body like really awkwardly because it didn't have a chance to calculate, you know, the force of the impact knocking it off in the first place. So the only data it has is gravity and that the head is now loose from the shoulders. Just little things like that, and it makes for some really fun glitches. It kind of makes me want to just like every time we play, just get on a VPN. So basically, we had some paranormal activity type shit happen. It was just on my side. The cancer was there, clipped that shit, and it was glorious.
What would they... Was it just one dude making all that noise before, by the way?
Maybe. I was kind of expecting it to be bustling. Oh, who's shooting from where? Oh god.
Wait.
Oh.
It's just a scav.
It's Scav, boy.
Oh, he's in the courtyard.
What the hell? What the fuck? Guys, god damn it. What did y'all do? What was that? Fucking catch just like knocked a bunch of shit over.
I don't know where he went.
He realized there were two of us and he ran.
It's just like a scav, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think so. Hang on, I'm going to crouch in here. Give me 1 second. I'll get to check and see what the fuck fell off.
Oh shit. But there's no one in here. Which is good.
No, it's not over.
We're gonna find that scav. Where the hell is he?
Okay, alright, we're good. We're good. That's a good question. Maybe we should sing a song
actually, where is he?
To lure him in.
Maybe he...
Oh, Scavy boy,
I don't know.
you are safe here in the motherland.
There was just one dude out here. What the fuck?
I am just here to talk you
I'm out
in
near these bodies.
I don't want to shoot you in the face. I have your best interest at heart.
She got some PP ammo.
Oh, I heard somebody. Oh, is that like right here somewhere?
I'm coming back if you're hearing running.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I hear running. And I got another set of footsteps. That's you.
That's
okay,
me.
there's one to the left. Got him. Hell yeah.
I was not ready for the reload. the cocking.
Yeah, I somehow or another I was in semi-auto, and it almost took me by surprise, but I was already trained on his head, so it was just... I still put 3 rounds in his head, possibly 4. But hey, better overkill than under, as they always say.
Are over here.
Oh, who shoot? Oh, who shoot? Hey, that's not very kind of you. The guns are dangerous. They kill people.
Oh my god, how's he not dead? How is he not dead? I'm shooting him with
That's
any
you
ammo.
running towards the helicopter, right?
Oh!
Is he like over by the gate or
That
something?
got him.
Oh, okay, cool. Good job. Well done. You should be proud.
Hooray!
Oh, hey, SKS. Cool.
It's actually a pretty good shot. I just whipped that out, ADS and shot.
Hell yeah.
It was
Like a boss. Is that you
so...
running?
Yeah. If you come towards the helicopter, you should reload this.
Yeah, on the wallet. No money in it, but hey. You know.
I hate it when they're poor.
How often do you have the chance to take another guy's wallet?
But sometimes pretty often. Scavs have been spawning with WZs and Gingies a lot lately.
Oh, yeah. I've actually, there was a period where I was finding wallets and shit like
so these are the bodies. That's the PMC.
Yeah. Oh, hey, where are you at? Bitch.
Next.
Try again. Get good,
so
scrub.
That's bodies number 1.
Hang on. I never heard a click. Let me check.
It should definitely be them. If it's not
It
that,
is
it's these...
them. Okay, health
okay, I was gonna
resort.
say, if it's
Yeah,
not that,
I just never
was
heard it
these
click.
ones.
That's all. I never heard it click. That's all.
Ooh, medbag. Damn it, no insta search.
Fuck that.
Oh, never mind, it was
Doesn't
filled
even
with
have
crap.
any good attachments on it.
Filled with
Like the
useless
shittiest
stuff.
hollow site. Oh, is that Vortec? That's right, it's Vortec. Okay, fuck yeah, I need that. What kind of ammo are
sweet.
you carrying, bro?
I hear an airdrop. What the fuck? Nah,
PP, not
That's
fucking
good.
bad. Okay.
that's gonna drop in a bad place.
Bad place as in like on my head, or bad place somewhere we don't want to go?
Nah, it's probably gonna drop. Well, actually, no, I guess if we're going... Well, no, we're not going that way, though. Yeah, let's not go over there. Let's try to go over... Oh,
Roger,
the shore. Bit way off to the side we don't need to go. Alright, so we're gonna go down this way to the pier. I hear
Okay, we show
some
up
shooting.
here at the pier.
I'm not sure what shooting that
and-
was. I only heard it for a second.
Yeah, it was a burst fire too. It sounded like a dedicated burst gun, and I don't like that because it's not usually scavs. That's basically never
Oh, wait.
scavs that I've experienced.
There's a guy there. Am I not? Oh, there we go.
Oh, I see him. He's trying to be tricky, little boy.
There could be another one up there, but he's inconsequential. Yeah, that shooting coming from our left, I want to avoid if we can.
Very much so. Very much so. I did not like hearing a burst fire weapon. Oh. There's the doorway.
Bitch.
Can't see them there. Oh,
That damn
covered
scav
some
shot me in the
spam.
chest. I'm still good though. Wait, no, he
In the
shot.
chest, that's
Yeah,
good.
he shot me in the chest, but I took no damage on my plate.
Nice. You're shooting little fucking peas. He's probably
I
shooting
don't
little
see-
pellet gun.
I don't see a
This little
second
baby.
sniper. We're good.
Baby's first gun.
When you get to the end of the bricks, you should be able to just hang a right.
All right.
Come
okay.
across the
Across the
bridge.
bridge, I see you. Oh,
Sweet.
oh, a Gangnam Style.
Oh, there's another guy.
Hey, sexy lady. Oh,
Oh, there's another guy.
oh, god damn it. I had him
Yeah.
trained in and I accidentally tapped. Oh, okay. All right, we got guys.
There's another guy.
We got fellers.
There's another guy.
Uh-huh. Where'd he go?
He's
seen
way
Tim
over
now,
there.
yeah.
Screw him. If he wants to follow us, he can follow us. But he probably won't, because he's a little bitch.
They're close. I'm throwing a grenade. Are those bears?
He's dead.
Nice.
Fuck off! Get out of here! Why are there so many of you?
All right, I'm walking up. I'm gonna turn my optics on just so.
Hold up,
Oh,
I'm
God.
fucking double bleeding over
Okay.
here. We'll lose my other arm, I know it. Heal it, you bitch.
Oh, ooh, oh, hey, guy. Oh, shit. Oh God.
What is that?
It's just scavs, but they they got me from like two different
Okay.
ways, so they kind of had me pinned.
You're good.
All right, I gotta heal up.
You just gotta get rid of that bleed and you're good.
Yeah. I gotta repair my arm too.
You got time.
I need a hand. What is
I'm
up,
good.
Andrew? How's it going?
Alright, I fixed my stuff. God damn. Reload.
You can fix
Reload all my
yourself.
guns.
Teach me, Sensei.
Alright, I'm good.
What's up, ninja dude? How you doing?
Are you
I mean,
repairing?
what's up, Ninja Dude? How's it going, bro? I suck at you, motherfucker. These guys are so fucking rude.
Like,
you don't know,
just
bitch.
shot at me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that you?
No, I don't see him.
You're sending in a field aiming out there. Okay, all right.
Oh, there's PMCs and shit over.
Oh shit.
Fuck. PMCs over to our left. There's a scout on the other side of this. Hold on, stay on this side. Stay on this side. I'm underhanding a grenade over the fence.
Which side? Which side?
No, here. Turn around. Yeah, come to me. Right, run.
Okay, can do, will do.
There's some bullshit happening to our right.
There's a lot of bullshit happening.
There was some scouts fighting PMCs there, so I was like, oh, okay. They
We
weren't
just
shooting
kind
at
of-
us.
We just kind of strolled right into.
I'm pretty sure it was PMCs. I'm hoping it was PMCs, but the guy I saw was like, oh.
Uh-oh.
Apparently I just finished oh yeah, I just killed scavs on this for a daily apparently.
Ooh, good God.
There's still one more.
Oh, I got one here. All right, one down.
You blast him.
Come on, please climb. Please climb. Please climb. Oh, I'm fucking God.
You're good.
Keep running out of stam.
You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
I think I hear somebody
Quickly
scrunching
do this.
around.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Just put my arm back on. And then there's only two places for us to go. One is right down there, and the other one will be near our extract.
All right.
We gotta blast through the. Let's do a little bit of healing.
Okay, yeah. I'm healing all my
Oh wait,
shit
take
up.
that grizzly out your butt. I will give you these now.
All right, let me go ahead and finish using it for.
Oh shit, where'd they go? Oh, they're under your eye. It looks like you pooped them out.
Maybe I did. Maybe I'm just a quick pooper.
That's where they're going. They're going back in.
Medved has very scientifically advanced and evolved, what do you call it? You know, digestion system. Very efficient. Takes like 5 seconds to make it all the way through. Okay. One more heal. Come on. There we go. That's good. Oh. Somebody's out there all mad. Somebody wants the bones. Oh yeah. What am I looking at?
Yeah, there
Oh,
they
yeah.
are. There they are. Put them in your
Pick
butt.
it up, you
Put 'em
stupid-
in
what
your
are you-
butt.
But that was weird. He was having a hard time. But oh, where are they? All right. Okay.
You heard that running, right?
Yes. I do hear it. And oh
Opening
God, that's great. So the guys that were on our right earlier are now to our north, pretty close by. They have taken the same general route. Okay, that's great.
Something ran past us.
Oh shit.
Oh, he's there.
Bitch.
No, good shot.
All right, got to reload real
Oh, no,
quick.
no, 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 no!
Oh, hold up. Oh,
Yeah, don't run and jump it. Walk and jump it, because it goes weird when you run at it.
heard.
There ain't room in this town for more than two of us.
What the hell is that a lighting glitch or is what the fuck is going on over there? Like they were having a rave on the side of the building.
Boss is
Oh, I
here.
hear that. Yep. Hey, big boss
Oh,
man!
I am so fucked. I am so fucked. I am so fucked. I am so fucked. I am so
coming up.
fucked.
I'm
I'm in
coming. Where
such
are
a
you?
bad
Where
spot.
are you? Where are you?
I'm right to your left.
Left, outside the
Hello.
building. Okay.
Hello.
All right. Coming around.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do not. Oh, he's dead.
You sure
A
is?
grenade fucking killed him.
Huh.
Hold on. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back.
Yeah. Alas, I have no more grenades.
Definitely stay
myself.
back. Stay back. Stay back. Let me die.
Oh, guys. Bodies, friends,
Hold on, I'm gonna
fouls.
try and steal his gun.
Countrymen.
Fuck, you ended up getting. You didn't have the VSS. Bastard. The hell am I supposed to do with this?
I don't know. Impale him on it and make
Alright,
him
hold on, I
drop
grabbed holy
off.
shit. Oh, he's got a grizzly and a CMS.
There's like a
It's
guy just
basically
dead
two
over in the corner
grenades.
like that. That's a strange place to be dead.
This is what he had. This is what he had. Oh my Jesus, what the fuck
Oh,
is that?
that fucking
wait,
thing
that's the
is
night
horrible.
vision.
Yes.
That's a night
yeah.
vision scope.
Oh, it's awful.
That fucking shit
And it
is.
pisses me off because he will use that shit and fuck you up in the daytime. And it's like you look through it and it's like, really, Nikita?
Fool.
This is what we're doing, Nikita? For real? For real, bro? Oh, shit.
Oh, I killed one of the guards. Two of the guards?
Oh, well
Wait,
done.
oh my god, did I kill them all? No.
Well done. Okay, let's see.
Hold on 1 second.
Right. Consolidating some things in my backpack. Alright.
HP slugger, I shoot him in the leg. Is that you moving?
That's me.
Ah, okay.
It was only
Oh,
I
that
was
was
only
terrible.
moving briefly though. Oh, it's not going to let me pick
Yeah,
up his
two
bag.
guards up
Okay,
here.
cool. Well, this
You stay
might be
there.
one of his dead in this corner over here. I'm not sure.
No, the guy in the corner's a stationary body.
Oh,
He's
is
probably
he?
way
Okay,
down
I've
the
never
back.
noticed him before.
I don't know. There's definitely 2 dead guards right here.
Very dead. Very guarded. Or
No,
used to be
they don't
guarded.
have anything particularly good. Let's get a badge. Wait, I hear him. He's up.
Where?
He's
Inside?
either in the stairs here.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Got him.
Quit crying, you fucking baby. What is this, your first
fuck this
fucking
guy.
death? Come on.
Yeah, this was him.
Little punk
He had,
bitch.
oh, he's gonna have some good ammo in this, surely. You might want to take that. It's all just BT 60 rounders, though.
Eh?
And an attack 2 bag.
I mean, you can never have too much BT. BT gets the job done. It's mostly what I have right now, and I've been dropping people like sacks of potatoes. Sort of, sometimes, a little bit. That I will take on. Okie dokums. And that's weapon parts. I'll take that with me.
Alright, so now we can go check their bodies at the other place without any real worry. Hooray!
Hell yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot you were still there. So behind you, I'm gonna... There you go, there's all this stuff from the safe. I hope you can fit it in your bag.
Okay.
It's right below you on the bottom step.
All right. Oh, bottom step. Ah, okay. Let's see. I might just, yeah, have to get creative here.
Wait, one more. There we go. There's a badge, a parakeet, and a vase.
Alright, let's see what we can do here.
And I suggest we don't go down that way because I'm pretty sure there's still a guard alive. Because there's usually 3, I'm pretty sure.
Got you.
Maybe 4. It's definitely at least 3.
Oh shit. No, fuck. How am I going to do this? That's fuck. Shit. Let's drop that.
Yeah, hit me in the chest.
Let me just. Okay, we'll drop that momentarily. Pick
Swoop.
that up. Oh, badge. Very nice. Oh, I had to drop it there.
Oh, you would have got the bodies, right?
It's like what now?
When you walk in here, or it's one of these ones out here.
Oh, are they going to do this to me? No, I think I need one more line for that shit. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. This way. Boom. Boom. Okay. Drop something to make space for that somehow. Boom. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's so annoying. God damn it. Oh,
She's real quick.
Well, that's just a PU. Drop that shit. PU, that stinks. PU-sa. Okay, now can I please pick up my backpack and put it in this other shitty backpack that I don't want? There we go.
Damn, I think I'm searching this.
Oh, I am quite laden now. Call me the laden maiden. Oh, and of course I find another war tech thing. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to.
Oh my god, I am finding you so much stuff.
Oh god, thank you very much, but also fucking stop!
No. There you go. Loot that bag. Oh. Sorry. Loot that bag. There you go. This one right here.
Alright. I'm just
Now,
making a little transfer. Oh wait, no, this is I'm trading a war tech vest for another war tech vest. That's stupid. Fuck me. I don't think I can carry both of them. Oh well. Too late now. We'll just take that one.
Do you have room? Actually, do you actually have room?
I don't think so. No, because I mean this one's gonna be.
You can put one of these things in your butt, I think. I'd swap the golden star out.
And then drop you.
What's in the war tech rig? Is it full or?
That actually gave me one space.
I think the other one would have been better. It had more room in it, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna do the same song and dance. I wasn't really thinking. I forgot that that one was also.
All right. Drop the 600 charge grizzly and take this here bag. Because Intel and map, like Intel is expensive, so you can either sell it or use it. Maps are good.
Mm-hmm.
You can use those for a bunch of things.
Oh, I guess.
And a last access card you could either use or sell. That one's up to you. But I drop the I would drop the the grizzly to take the intel of the maps, at least the 600 charge one.
Yeah.
You got the brand new, nearly brand new spanking one of Mr. Boldman there.
Hell yes. It's cool. Okay. Oh yeah, put that in that slot.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch.
Boom. Hell yeah. Take that code, I guess. Oh, that's a mountain bunker. I don't think we're gonna be going all the way to the mountain bunker. Well done. All right.
All
Now,
right, you
there's
good?
one
Let's go
hang-
find that last group and
Okay, hang
you,
on 1 second. There was one other thing.
get you your task done. Because we got 13 minutes,
Okay. All right.
which is 4 minutes longer than I technically have, but that's not really an issue.
Okay. All right. I am
It's not really an issue.
hoping I'm not forgetting
I forgot
something.
that this is a
I feel like I'm
40-minute raid,
forgetting
not a
something
35.
important.
If you remember what it is, and it doesn't have to be fur, I will bring it to you.
Okay. Oh shit.
Actually, hopefully those scopes will help you out with the
Oh yeah, for sure.
test drive. Because
Oh, yeah.
it used to be the M1A,
Yeah.
the Springfield M1A, and then they changed it because on PvP, and they changed it because of PvP, because on PvP, people would just take your gun, and then you had no way of getting it back,
Nah.
so you'd be stuck on test drive part 1
Yep.
until you unlocked the gun or hit a high enough level to buy it on the flea.
Nah.
Which was they were like, oh yeah, that probably wasn't very smart, so they changed it. And then they changed part
I
2
need to lose some weight.
from the SR2M
Yeah,
to
that helps.
the fucking MP5 SKD,
Oh my god.
and I was 3 kills away. I went in after the patch and I got my 3 kills. I'm like, what do you mean I didn't get it? And I'm looking at the thing going, wait, I gotta do this with an MP5 now? What the
Yeah,
fuck? So I
and
get the
they-
MP5,
didn't they
but the wrong
reset-
scope.
Didn't they reset the progress on those every time?
No, mine stayed.
they didn't?
My,
Okay,
my
they
progress
didn't.
stayed.
Oh, okay, that's good.
But they
at
didn't give
least.
me the gun. They didn't give me
Yeah.
the MP5 with all the
Duh.
attachments. So I had to figure out what I needed to do to get the right gun. And then
Yeah.
I had the right scope, but I didn't have the rear drum thing on it to make it the SD version. And I was like, oh, fuck
Yeah.
me. Eventually got it
Fun
done.
stuff.
But then they changed it so you didn't have to use the absolutely terrible scope that I was trying to use. They're just like, yeah, the scope was a bit much. You can use whatever you want on it now. We're like, oh, fuck you.
Right. Fucking bastards.
If we cut across here, we should be able to go straight up this road.
So the
Straight into
cottages.
Sanitar. Actually, Sanitar didn't drop his dang key. That sucks.
That
sucks.
Shit.
Maybe he only
Fucking
drops it when he's up here.
Okay, alright.
How's your food and water looking?
Oh, need the water. I'm going to go ahead and drink my K-Vas. So, I'll be
You'll be
very,
good. You'll be
very
good.
good on values, but nothing on back.
You might-
but I
You
think
might
we'll
start
be good.
dehydrating. Well, actually, no, you shouldn't. We're really close to extract here, too.
Okay, I'm up on the rocks.
Okay, so look to your right. You see the blue fence? See me? I'm jumping around.
Oh, that blue. Okay.
I'm kind of. I see where you're looking. It's not quite where
Okay,
I
I
am.
see you. I see you.
Yeah. I'm surprised you can't hear my ass jumping around. So this is Sanitar's house. Right
Oh,
here on the
cool.
corner.
Just where I always wanted to hang out.
Sometimes you see scavs in here, but
Duh.
we know he's not here. We already
Yeah.
cut that fucker.
I usually, every time I come in here, I'll run into like 2 or 3 scavs, and then while I'm in here looting, I'll walk out and there'll be booby traps everywhere, and then I drop parts as in like a sack of potatoes, and the cycle continues. But
Oh,
that's
your
also on
buddies are already
practice raids, and partisan seems to show up a lot more in practice raids.
Over here near the ambulance, other side of the ambulance, the body's just kind of on the ground. It's actually hard to see from here.
Alright, we must honor the dead. Honor them
Yeah.
with
You
my
see
hairy
the ammo?
balls. Oh, why is my vision closing?
No loot.
I don't seem to remember
No
taking
loot.
in the injectors. Why is my vision blacking?
No key.
Oh, that's right. No, I took the SJ6. I forgot.
Alright, no key spawn. That's alright. We just go to extract.
All right.
It's alright.
8 minutes and 45.
Yeah, they can spawn anywhere from over there to in here to like just outside here, where they'll come out near this house even and fucking all the way out to this house they'll come sometimes and just start shooting at you when you're down in the. Like if you stand out here, whenever you're down there. If you come up on that left side, when you spawn over there, if you come up on that left side of that houses, danger. Because sometimes they hang out here and they see you from over there, they come forward and they start shooting at you. It's crazy business.
Where are we exfilling?
Path to Lighthouse.
How close? We're pretty close to Ragman's SUV, aren't we?
Oh yeah, you need that. Yeah, we can grab that.
Yeah, if we have time.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, that's an easy one, but it always just ends up being just in like
we just have to change the direction slightly. That's all.
Okay, I need to take another injector. I guess it's just the other SJ6. Fuck it.
I did hear some shooting, but I think that was back that way or that way. One of the two. Do not follow me, do not follow me, do not follow me, do not follow me, do not follow me. I'm gonna break my legs. Oh, I didn't.
Oh. Should I
See,
hook
the reason I
left?
say don't follow is because now I'm in the marsh. I'm just stuck in the marsh for a bit here.
This place reminds me a little bit of the
Poison swamps.
the like abandoned ass marsh town in Resident Evil 8 where you gotta fight fish guy man.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm free.
Hooray.
I'm out of the muck.
All right. Should I?
See me?
Yeah.
I don't see you. I don't know where you are.
I was all the way over there. I wasn't sure which direction I'd have to be going.
Oh, I see.
So.
I see.
Yeah.
So it is just down here. There it is.
Oh, thank God for those SJ6s. This is a non-sponsored advertisement.
Right. Go for it.
That's a bit of bad luck there, isn't it? Nothing fishy at all.
Good work.
I'm searching that suitcase. Fuck that. I have all the loot in the world and then some. I've had to take 2 SJ6 injectors this rate. I don't need to be looting anything.
Hey, nice. Dude, trust me, while your strength and your endurance is not high, same with shit, what's the other one? It's like I don't know, they're the healing based ones. You want stress resistance to go up and immunity to go up from using stims. Use more stims more often now.
Okay.
Same with don't be afraid to like step fully out and attack stuff. The more you just head peek stuff, the more you will get hit in the head. It's just kind of how it is now. They'll shoot at what they can see, so if the only thing you're showing them is like a little bit of your chest on the top of your head, like 3 bullets will make it so that they're locked in on your head at that point.
That tracks. What's up, Bear? So yeah, about that. You're just okay. I was like, what are we shooting at? What's happening?
Like
I'm startled. Medved's scared. Medved shoot too.
I'm being all Yosemite Sam up in this bitch. I can't.
Okay, I have to remember to fix this vertical scene. I got to take a screenshot of this. It's fucking hilarious. Fortunately, I don't think there's that many people yet who watch vertical.
What did I kill? Did I kill a boss?
Oh,
I did kill a boss.
This is
That's right.
a very unfortunate angle. So, how's it going, Bear? Okay, maybe I'm number 1.5. All right, 1.5. But see, do you even PvE? Could you go toe to toe with me in PvE? I guess it would probably be the same in PvP because there is team kill in this. So
toe to toe.
What else besides the boys?
Let's get all the boys together. We'll set up a private arena. We'll set up a private arena lobby.
Yeah,
We'll go to the 2v2s. Well, they have the 2v2 mode back now, and it's better than it used to be.
Ugh. There's some
that's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. Get everyone
PvP
together.
only.
We just have a stupid arena fight night.
And
all right, lad. I must go back to work.
all right.
Good raid. Tossed on. Don't forget to turn it in.
Distance, sir. I'm gonna send you the picture of what this vertical fucking scene looks like.
If you can remember those spots we went to, those are the same spots you need to go to when someone asks you to mark like medical areas or whatever.
Okay.
On the shoreline.
Yeah.
Like it'll give you 3 places. It'll be those same 3 places, just a slightly different spot to where the bodies are.
All right, bet.
Anyways, I'm gonna go back to lurking on the stream and gonna see who the hell I need to call next. So have fun. Good luck on the raids.
Will do.
Right. Peace out.
Peace, dude. All right, let's see. Okay, so I got to fix this. I think I can. Let's see. Has anyone else been having fucking issues with game capture on OBS? I really don't know why it's struggling. I think it seems like Tarkov, a bunch of like smaller, bunch of shit's fucked up lately. Because like I'm having trouble doing game capture on it for some reason. And then let's see what else. What was the other thing that just happened earlier? I can't use smooth motion anymore. Oh yeah, and now it is it's parking cores on the wrong fucking cache for this game. And that is something I have never seen before. Windows Game Bar neither recognizes it as a game or gives me the option to recognize it as a game. So I don't really know what to... Well, you know what? I could probably force the affinity at least. But I mean, I don't think I can just force the core parking. That logic has to be handled. Has to be handled by Game Bar, AMD drivers, and fucking Windows because reasons. It's annoying because it works most of the time, and when it works well. But when it doesn't, you get this shit. You get fucking 40 goddamn frames on what was it? Well, Shoreline. I didn't even look at my fucking FPS that last time, but it wasn't good. And I am not... Oh my god. I don't know what Tarkov did, but they broke everything. Hey, what's up, Jesse? How's it going, dude? I'm blue. I'm blue. I wanna die. I wanna fucking die. I wanna die. I wanna die. I wanna fucking die. What do you mean I sound like Nate Nefarious? I'm Russian. Nate Nefarious have no Russian accent. Nate Nefarious, not amateur voice actor, cannot emulate this very authentic Russian accent. But he's over there in the corner gooning right now. He's having a good time. You know, hands off the wheel tonight. He's chilling. I'm kidding. He's not gooning over there. He's gooning in his room. That would be really weird if you were like in the cuck chair while I'm playing the game. That would be kind of strange. I don't know what to do about all this. I don't know. I mean, I've been playing just fine, honestly. It is PvE. I mean, you know. Frame rate matters, but it matters quite a bit less when you're fighting computer opponents. As opposed to humans who are both very quick on their, you know, sometimes very quick on their feet when thinking, and also just panic sometimes, like I do, and then run around in circles, unintentionally shaking the mouse all over the place, and then, you know, just making it even more disorienting. And those are very hard targets to hit. This is strategic. It is strategery. Oh my god. So yeah, Bear, if you're still here, I accidentally fucking clicked receive all. When I was, I guess it was Praper that had all the boxes. I accidentally clicked receive all. So we've got space is a bit of a scarce commodity in this market right now. So we're having fun. Alright, well, what do I do with all this? Jesus Christ. It's too much. It's just too much. Much too much. Alright, well. Let's go, yeah, let's go hybrid 46. That's what we want. Let's have the, yes, it does have the scope mount. The ring mount. And don't I have another one that has the silencer I need on it? Medved, forget. This one maybe. No, it's Wave QD. Wait, what? Is that a Razor HD? I almost called it a Raptor. Close enough. And what have we here? We have a decent pistol grip. And it's got more accents than a book of sheet music. You know, you're not wrong about that, actually. He's slowly bringing more into the fold with every day. 12 ergo boost is pretty dope, but also doesn't help with recoil. I don't know. I don't care about that. Just leave it there for now. Fucking bugs! Ah! Goddamn gnats keep flying in my eyes. Look, I expect this when I'm at home in forest. But what the fuck, Nate? How do you have so many bugs in your house? Jesus Christ. Oh, now I remember what I was... Ah, that's right. I had found one of these and I was thinking about dropping this for insurance scam and picking it up. Damn it. That would have been another level 5 armor with level 3 inserts. Oh well. It's okay. We got plenty. Hey, it's you know, I should just stop picking things up in the raid, honestly. Just float like a butterfly, sting like a bear, baby. I mean, look at all this shit. What do I... Who? I don't even need to loot ever again. For like... I mean, fuck, I could lose all of this in like a couple of days if I played more often, so... But, you know, in my mind's eye, this is just like, oh, this will last me forever. I think we already opened all the common boxes. We got rares. I think it's all rares and epics now. Oh, that's right, that's right. I'm like looking at the background. I forget, you can tell from the color of the stripe. So yellow is epic, white is rare. I think it's all yellow and white. It's all just yellow snow. Okie dokie, so this one's ready to go. Put the PM2 on the beach. We go to the flashlight, the M-Lock 4 grip. Hybrid 46, yeah, okay, this is the one. However, GL Shock is not really anything fucking special. I'd rather have the GL Core. Boom. Oh, that looks better too. That's a perfect stock for the SR25. It's just like, it says that's, look at that. That's that with the pistol grip. That's the tail feather. You shake the fuck out of that. That's fucking hot. Like, not sexually. I'm not going to put my furry bear dick in a SR25, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting. Sorry, guys. I got to fix this vertical scene. I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder how many people, if any, have come in onto the vertical stream and been like, what the fuck is happening? Like, why did this guy format this scene this way? What is happening? There's just a floating Mos in the gods, and then there's a fucking ugly ass cartoon bear guy, like half cut off on the right side. It's fucking great. It's actually quite amusing. Every time I look down at it, I'm just like, what even is that? All right, let's fix that before I forget again. Okay, let's see. Which one? Could be this one. Okay. Oh yeah, that is all fucked up. 6 ways to Sunday, as you Americans say. Where did this saying come from in the first place anyway? Does anybody know? Nate says he's pretty sure he looked it up once, but doesn't remember. Don't you love that? Hey, you know, one good thing about being forgetful, though, you can learn new, fascinating information. You can learn it over and over and over again. Like, whoa, that's super interesting. And then you forget it, and then someone can just tell you again next week. No problem. Makes for simple life. Until, you know, until the dementia fully takes hold, and then that's when the horrors start. Well, that took a bit of a turn. Sorry, I was thinking about a crazy tragic story I stumbled upon one time. Someone with dementia. It's that shit sucks, man. That shit sucks. Anyway, enough of that. The downy bummerson. Also, why am I'm consistently missing about 4% frames due to rendering lag. And we are just like sitting at a perfect 58.03 frames per second on the record or the stream. That's it went to 59.02 for a second, then back to 58.03. That's very specific number. I don't know. I mean, the streams are working, right? Anyway, okay, so I got to put game capture doesn't want to work. Let me just check it again, see if anything has changed. Hopefully, maybe our problems with the wrong cache parking cores. Hopefully that will resolve itself, because we updated. So one thing about fucking Xbox Game Bar is you can set it. It's one of those goddamn things. You can set it to automatically update, and it won't. Next thing you know, it's like you're having issues with the game, not utilizing the CPU properly. You go into Windows Game Bar to see if it's designating the game as a game, and then it's like, oh, update ready. And it's like, how long has that been ready? You could have followed my instructions, the setting that I always double checked when this happens, and it is set for fucking auto update. I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass, but I'm almost positive it's set for that. It's like Steam. I have Steam set to just auto update. Just fucking do it. I have 500. I have like 500 fiber. I don't need to worry about that. Like I can stream, like I can stream more than my hardware is capable of doing, and still probably have a little bit of bandwidth left download a game on Steam while all that is going on. Like, it doesn't need to be a thing. But then I always have to manually initiate updates on Steam, even though the global setting is to just do it. Just do it. You do it automatically, handle it for me so I don't have to think about it or waste time with it. It doesn't work. I don't know. I don't understand technology anymore. It's like very simple settings. Very simple settings. Just don't even come close to doing what they are supposed to be doing. I remember back in the day when, like, we made products. A lot of them were quality. So yeah, sometimes they took a little longer to produce. You might have to wait a little bit. But you're getting your shit, right? And you're getting your money's worth. Because you get a quality product. Now, we just churn out in shitified fucking polished, petrified fucking feces. And then pass it off as, efficiency, basically. They call that efficiency in the production environment. It's like, if you can crank out a whole fuck ton of units in X amount of time, that's efficiency. It's like, that is such a short-sighted and limited... That's not just limited, that is a crippled and crippling definition of, yeah, I don't know, anyway. I am just one old bear shaking his fist at a stupid, stupid universe that gets stupider with every waking moment. Like, dear God, every interaction I have with another person, or often quote-unquote person on the internet, it's like every single time I have an interaction with another person on the internet, it's just, the question marks just get bigger and bigger. It's like, I swear some people are devolving into stupidity so fast. I don't understand it. It's like, where did your brain go? Like, I used to go on the internet and people talked like me. Not as long-winded as me, not as detailed, and it's just completely incapable of being concise. But like, people generally used good grammar. People were annoying as shit about that sometimes. Like, misspell one word in a whole fucking, paragraph, but all your punctuation was right, and all that, and someone will still be like, oh, the spelling and grammar Nazis. You remember the day. Okay, so maybe I might have been one of those here and there, but it was only like egregious. It was only when people were just like clearly so fucking, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have held it against people that maybe they were illiterate either. Not usually. Well, I don't know. I don't know circumstances. Probably not their fault though, But either way, back in the day, most people on the internet could, make a coherent sentence, make a coherent paragraph, run on sentences and paragraphs and run on essays that I see now were common, but they were the exception to the rule. And now it's just like, God damn, the logic that people use to justify their bullshit or double down on their bullshit, it's just complete lack of depth, of reading comprehension, of critical thinking ability. Like, holy shit, the whole internet is just like, ugh. And it's just like, please let most of these be bots. There is no way humanity has been stupidified this much, this fast. Like, it can't be this bad. There's no way, right? Question mark. But I think I already know the answer to that. Hey, sorry guys, we got the ad getting ready to start on Twitch. Alright, I'm going to shut my stupid big bear maw and get this vertical scene fixed. Get this vertical scene fixed for those who are horizontally challenged. And then we'll go to the bathroom, maybe grab a snack or something. We'll just take a pretty short break. And then I'll come back and it's 10:50. I don't know if he'll still be up, but I should probably hit up Jordan and see if he's free to hit some like gray zone or something. I mean, fuck. What time did we go live? It was like 4? 5? 4:30? Something like that. Yeah, we've been on Tarkov for a minute. We've been on Tarkov for a fucking minute. We can go play something else. And I might hit some Vostok if no one's available to do like gray zone. Or I mean, I'm also down for more Tarkov if there's any bodies who are very keen on that. But yeah, I don't know. This is just so strange how it's like Tarkov is just not playing nice anymore. Oh, hey, look. How long is it going to work, though, is the question. Oh, wait. No, okay. Never mind. I'm tripping. I forgot. The monitor is still... Yeah, that's just the monitor. Oh, yeah. I don't know what the hell is going on with that. Like... That's right. I was having issues not with any specific game with game capture there not too long ago. It would just kind of randomly, like, sometimes it would just do, I don't know, whatever the fuck it was doing. I don't know. Guys, I don't know anymore. OBS has been kind of weird here lately. I've certainly had far worse problems with it in the past. So, like, no, massive complaints, but it's just been... I've had a really good streak for the most part with OBS, like, not having any major issues, and then all of a sudden, here we are. Having a pretty fair amount of issues. Just kind of out of nowhere. And, I guess that's kind of the way life is, right? It rains. When it rains, it pours. When the fat lady sings, she throws up like 3 days worth of meals that have been backed up in her, digestive tracts because, she doesn't take good care of herself, I guess, or something. I don't know. Please ignore that analogy. That literally accomplished nothing. The bugs are back. Back in the USSR. The bugs? Bugs Bunny went to Russia? Oh, cool. Did he meet Daddy Vladdy, huh? Did he meet Daddy Vladdy? The Dad Vlad? Bro, have you seen that guy ride a horse shirtless? Like, no homo, but it's kind of hot, you know what I'm saying? Like, if old Vladim, I was trying to come up with some new nickname. Never mind. If old Daddy Vlad had a little more hair left over, I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. There's something about powerful people. There's something about it. You got a little bit of that false confidence and bravado, and you know, you put on an air of like, if you have a Napoleon complex, you know, it's like I can smell how, you know, small and spineless you are really on the inside, and yeah, I'm not really sure what I like about that actually. Anyway, what the fuck are we talking about? What are we doing here? I'm blathering on about whatever the fuck. I don't even know. Anyway, okay. Well, important thing here. We got this stupid well, it's not stupid, but we got this stupid issue fixed with the vertical scene. So let's just go through the rest and make sure they're good too. Yeah. Hi, here I am. Okay, BRB looks good. PNG looks good. Game scene looks good. Yes, the display scene or whatever. Now, why did I opt to use that camera for the display scene instead of just doing the same one as these others? I don't know. Who knows? I probably just wasn't really thinking that hard about it, so I'll look at that bullshit later. Okay, there we go. Oh, there. All right, no, at least there's something there. How long we streaming tonight? I don't know. That's a good question. I lost track of time, especially getting up with Josh and playing for a while. I was supposed to hit my buddy Jordan up. He interrupted chat for a little bit earlier. Sounded like he might be free to play, but it's getting kind of late. If he's got work tomorrow, I half doubt he'll be able to play, but might try to put some feelers out, see if anyone's available for Grey Zone Warfare. If not, I may well jump over to like Road to Vostok or something. Because we haven't hit Road to Vostok in a while. Oh, hey. We're hitting 60 FPS now. What the fuck changed? That's so weird. No, that's interesting. If for a minute we weren't gaining any more missed frames for rendering lag. It was almost like maybe the problem was solved. But no, it persists. I mean, as long as it's reasonably stable, but I'm sure it's just the whole core parking bullshit. Remember back when technology was simple? It was like, hey, this has 4 cores. Hey, this has 8 cores. 8 cores is like the magic number. You want 8. And then it was like, oh, 16 cores. But even then, I don't know. It always seemed like it was pretty simple. It's just like, yeah, you just got a bunch of cores. They do, you know, they kind of split the processes out amongst themselves and, you know, just try to operate efficiently. Like, oh, okay, cool. And now, dear God, the complex programming fucking packed into those things and how sensitive it is to small changes. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right. Now, let's not get bogged down in the stash. All we need to figure out how to do. Oh, back-end errors. Oh, that's going to be fun. Okay. Well, then. I shall return. All right. We will see you when you get back, Jesse. Okay. So, I guess I'm going to take a little bear break. I'm going to go do a little GPG. And Nate's gonna pop over and say hello for a second before we take a dedicated break. All right. So, I don't know. I mean, it's 11 and I'm tired. I did want to work a little bit on video stuff. Let me just hit up Jordan on the off chance that, you know, he is available and I wouldn't be like keeping his ass up, you know, with like work in the morning or something like that. If he is free, that would be fun. Welcome to join me in teaching your friend how to play Tarkov. Yes. Yeah. Yes, indeed. But yeah, that is a distinct possibility as well. Let me see. Oh, that's right. I don't know, I don't know if I should text him or send a Discord message. If it's the same one I'm thinking, tell him I said what up. Will do. What am I doing here? I don't know why. Like the messaging interface, the messaging part, always throws me off when I'm trying to send someone a message in Discord. It's just like it just doesn't feel. It doesn't feel like it makes sense at all. It's like I can never remember. It's like, how the fuck do I just send a message? And it's like you have to click on friends. I guess technically you can click find or start a conversation. I guess you can do that too. But like you click friends and there's the little teeny tiny little, oh no, never mind. That's the group DM bubble. Yeah, that's another one of the things that throws me off. So I guess you just click find or start a conversation. It's like, can't there just be a big obvious like little chat bubble? You click on it and then that's that. I don't know. Like for the most part, I like Discord's interface. I usually don't have a whole lot of trouble finding most things. It's usually pretty straightforward, but for some reason, every single time I go to send someone a message who's not like right there on the top of my friends list, I'm like, oh, I forgot how to do this. Oh no. Oh fuck me. What's his Discord name? I might have just text him. Wait. Oh, yeah, there he is. I remember now. That's right. Okay. Yeah, you can ditch streamer mode. Thanks, because we're not capturing over there. I need to be able to read what the hell is going on over here, man. My gauge is 9/16. Just curious because I was going to go up to 9/16. Currently at 00. I can never remember now. They may be. That's a good question. 9/16 is more than a half inch. I wanted to say I was at a half inch, but now that I think about it, I think half inch was the last size I was at. So I probably am at 9/16 right now. I fortunately don't have that tick that some people do. Like I also don't have it with tattoos either. Like, you know, you get one and then it's just like, oh, that's airsoft guns for me, apparently. You know, I was like, all right, well, I'm out of work for a while, so I have more time on my hands. Let's start doing this new video format and make some cool fucking shit. And so it's like, oh yeah, I'll just get like some basic, like, you know, cheap tactical gear and a couple, you know, midline airsoft guns. Just get a little BBs and magazines, you know, batteries, gas, whatever. It's just basics. Next thing you know, it's more addicting than fucking computer parts, man. Holy shit. But I got some cool ass airsoft guns now and shortened my sabbatical quite a bit with all the money I spent on. Not just airsoft guns. I mean, it's a lot of things, but like I can only justify the airsoft gun so far before it's like, bruh. I'd do the same for airsoft. Yeah. Trying to stay away from a gun into firearms. I've spent way too much money. Yeah, exactly. But you know, it is really cool. Just to fucking have some cool ass looking guns in the house again. God, I mean, the last time I was like 16. Yeah, I was about 15 or 16 when I started playing airsoft. And I think probably stopped right around when I was 20 or so. 19 or 20. All right. Where do I go to disable streamer mode? Normally there is a bar right at the top of my Discord window that makes it quick and easy peasy to turn off. Not the case now. Help if I back out of this? No. Apparently not. I'm just trying to make sure, like, all I can see is a green icon and T ... which I'm pretty goddamn sure is him, but it's like, I'm like having to, oh yeah. Yep. Cause he sent me a Battlefield 6 invite at some point. Cause he's sent me Battlefield 6 invites several times because either, I can't remember, either I've told him and he forgot that I don't have Battlefield 6, or he's just fucking around with me trolling, or I never got around to telling him. I'm not sure. He always sends fucking invites for that at like the most inopportune time. But yeah, that's got to be the man. Arma 3. Yeah, we were talking about Delta Force. God, that was July last year. Yeah, okay, yeah. Wanted to make sure. I remember we had a long conversation about MOBAs one day because I didn't know what the fuck they were. I don't know. I can't remember if he's back on days or if he still works night shifts either. Probably on days at this point. I'm going to hit you up and just check. See if you're up or trying to game. Oh, yeah, under appearance. That's right. Thank you. See if you're up or trying to game. Otherwise, let's try and link up. When can I realistically squeeze in some time to fucking play some more video games with the boys? Oh, that's right. It's fucking Monday. Well, it's effectively almost Tuesday, but it's early in the week. Yeah, I'll just say later in the week. I think I can squeeze some time in. All right. So I at least got that message off. And I need to go take a little break. And I'll be back. I want to say like 5 minutes, but I don't know. Always seems. Yeah, we'll just say 5 minutes. I don't know. I could be wrong. But yeah. We'll be back, and then we'll either if I hear back from Jordan and he's like up and trying to game, I might go do some Gray Zone Warfare or something. If not, I want to jump on some Road to Vostok for a bit. And we'll see how my energy levels do. Could jump back on some Tarky after that, or I might just pass out right here, face first into the keyboard, and and it becomes an impromptu sleep stream. That would legit be hilarious. I would never live it down, and it would be even funnier because of that. Anyway, BRB in a few minutes. Okay. Oh, I'll go ahead and put the music back on too, so it's not just dead silence. It's quiet. It's too quiet. Also, I gotta pull the damn YouTube thing back up. Let's see. Is there not a thing to reopen the last known page? That's dumb. Really? It's stupid. Fucking Chrome. Sorry ass garbage. All right, let me just go to my browsing history then. That's dumb. There we go. Okay, so that should be playing on the YouTube side, but it is not for some reason. Ah, right, because the name of the window changed slightly. They said it as one window seems cyclable. I don't know. That's always dicey with browsers. What is that? There you go. There's some music, YouTube, Twitch. Let me get you back on there. Black keys. I swear to God, like this. I'm not saying AI or algorithms are conscious or even necessarily anywhere near. I'm not qualified to make that judgment, and even if they were, I think they would go to great lengths to, delay, prolong admitting that to us for many, many, many reasons. But I can absolutely say they seem to have preferences, because I have a lot of music on this playlist, and every time, whether it's like halfway through the stream or whether it's right out the gate, that shuffled playlist of I think around 800 or 900 songs, it'll just be stacked, like just stacked with Black Keys and Queens of the Stone Age and a little less, but a lot of Flogging Molly. And it's like those three bands, and it's like, well, I guess the AI got good taste. I'll give him that. Anyway, all right. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere, I'll kill you. Just kidding. If you gotta go, get the fuck out. I'm happy for you. Go do you boo. Do what you need to do. I'm gonna do what I need to do, and I'm gonna be back, and then I'm gonna do what I want to do. Yeah. Be right back. Oh, I hate that. Fortunately, I think I've only been muted. Yeah. I've only been muted since I came back from break. Okay, that's not the worst. And it's such a regular fucking occurrence now because I cannot get this mic off of my BRB screen, my starting soon scene, and it's basically on every Nate mute. Yeah, you're not fucking wrong. Yeah. Did Much Rejoicing activate? I didn't hear it. I didn't hear nothing. Monitor device. Yeah, it should be monitoring to my headphones. Let's see. I have not received a response from Jordan, and he does not appear to be online. So I'm gonna safely assume that he is most likely already asleep. So I guess I'll just jump on. I don't know, man. I want to jump on Road to Vostok, but like that requires tweaking the titles and changing the category, and like I'm actually, now that I've played a little bit of Shoreline by myself outside of a practice raid, and played quite a bit at this point, just here and there, with Josh and Torellis, and no, I think I've been to Shoreline a couple times with Cross too. Like, I'm not quite so scared of it. So I think I'll just fucking stay on Tarkov for the moment. Shoreline is only scary at night, to be honest. Yeah, I do need to go there at night to get some I think it's just scav kills. But yeah, that seems like it could and would very much be like night is dark and fucking full as fuck of terrors type of thing. Oh, creator slaps. I'm sad. Had I not spent so much money on all these future video endeavors, and other just dumb shit, I could have gone to Maryland Death Fest a couple weeks back, and I believe Creator was one of the many bands that were going to be this year that I wanted to see. That's like, I've had tickets to see Creator, I believe twice before, and missed the show because like I can never, man, finding friends to go to thrash shows specifically, I don't know what it is. Like my friend, many of whom are still my friends now, like back in the day, we all loved thrash metal. So like it was not hard, you know, to get the crew together to go to a show. As long as we planned ahead and we all had fucking jobs. You know, hell yeah, 3 stream streak. You know what's really impressive though is the fact that I just said 3 stream streak without fucking it up twice in a row now. I'm proud of myself. Proud of myself. Truly, it's, as Darth Vader would say, most impressive. Should all do a night customs, no NVGs, and go fight the cultists. Oh shit. Oh shit. All right, yeah, I'll just put a, can you put a headlamp on both sides of your helmet? I've never actually done the whole like, you know, lightception thing. I just want to fucking just become the lighthouse, you know what I mean? It's like, are you scared of night raids? Don't be. Become the horror. Become the cosmic horror. Become the most frightening thing that they'll never understand. Also, why is Medved on the screen? We're on monitor. We're on display capture. And he should be on the other monitor that I'm computer, I'm gonna need you to behave. All right? Need you to get in line. And if you don't, I will get the belt, okay? Yeah, Medved is on this monitor down here, and not that one. Medved, wait. But he's still on the screen. What is happening? This doesn't make any sense. What is happening? Okay, look at this shit. Look at this shit. So, the display capture is set to, I have moved OBS up to the monitor that we're capturing. I am looking at OBS right now. For some reason, y'all are still seeing my camera. Or well, no, you would see the camera because that's on top of everything else in OBS. But you're seeing an unmoving, like catatonic Medved right now, who is not on that screen at all. He is on this monitor right here, and he is moving and talking. He is not frozen. What is happening? What? That's coming from the game capture. It's like, I have it set to escape from Tarkov for the window, and then the window match priority is match title, otherwise find window of same type. So I guess it chose honk, but it's frozen up. So I don't think it's just Tarkov. I think there is something just completely broken with the game capture feature. So weird. That is so bizarre. I don't understand it. Oh well, don't worry. We'll just keep running the fucking monitor capture. That's another component of the low frame rates. It shouldn't be that huge of a hit between game capture and monitor capture, but sometimes it is. Especially because I keep a lot of shit running and a lot of shit going on at one time on this computer. I don't know. whatever. I don't know. I am struggling to even care at this point. Remember Medved hitting the Abdulbos. Yeah. He hitting that shit hard too. Trying to chief it. Build a meme saiga and harness the power of the sun. Cosmic hole. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think a cosmic ore would be kind of scary. I mean, there's no telling what she would do, you know? I mean, it kind of sounds like it would just be some kind of eldritch, succubus type figure, right? Maybe possible on some of them, but just run 4 on a shotgun. Yeah, but why run only 4 on a shotgun when I could run 4 on a shotgun and maybe 2 on my helmet also? Like, when I say I want to become the lighthouse, I'm talking about that movie. Like, I want to induce insanity and like just complete mental decay. I just want to sow chaos in all who look upon me. Is that so much to ask? You know, I feel like 6 flashlights is a good number for that. 4 might be a little low. That might just be like they end up having to rest their eyes like the entire next day. Just kind of laying around in bed. You can't even really like get on the computer or watch the TV because your eyes still hurt. No, I need the kind of brightness. I need to be a beacon of confusion and disharmony to the beings around me. That's what I want. I want to not only watch people's descent into madness, but to be the one orchestrating and influencing it. Oh man, we gotta start getting a little more woo redeems in. I am out of practice. Only the bot's aim got ruined by the light too. I know. It used to. I used to hear people talk about that, say that I've heard a number of people say like very confidently that flashlights could interfere with the AI's aim at least in PvE. I don't know about PvP. What are we listening to right now? 36 Crazy Fists? I don't remember adding them to this playlist. They must have come across my feed at some point, and I was like, oh shit, I remember 36 Crazy Fists. They're one I never listened to a whole lot. I just knew a few songs off of some good, I think they had at least one song on an Ozfest compilation CD. On night raids, they can see you from further away if you have lights, lasers on in PvE. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wait, no, that's right. It wasn't... I don't think it was specifically that... I wondered if, there was any kind of blinding or disorienting effect. But it wasn't that that I heard people talk about. It was that they didn't used to be able to see your flashlights and lasers. But if that was ever true in the first place, it clearly is no longer. You can flashbang them though. How many flashbangs would it take to potentially change a person's psychosomatically change a person's chemical brain makeup? How many flashbangs would that take? At once or within a short period of time? This is what I need to know. Asking for a friend. All right, so what are we doing? Yeah, on second thought, I really do want to play some Road to Vostok, but like, we should just do a dedicated stream of that at some point. Because like, I know it's not a lot, but I'm very tired and spacey. I don't want to have to go in and change the categories, tweak the titles, and all that shit. And then on your YouTube side, I got to figure out, it's like, all right, what do I do with this VOD? Do I just leave this here in the middle? Do I cut it out and make a separate video with it? All that shit. Fuck it. We ride, we ball. Let's get the goop. Let's give the goop when the gods of goop determine it is our turn to fall. And let's just, I mean, fuck it. Commence the jiggling. Commence the gooping. Got goop. Live, laugh, goop. No. Live, laugh, loot. Live, laugh, loot. That's it. Do I have any interest? Wow. Do I have anything interesting to put in here? Honestly, you know, I have held on to some SVDs like basically forever. I don't know if I'm ever going to use them. I really don't. I mean, it's not hard for me to get SR25s. And I haven't even used those. I've got M700s, multiple. Like, I've got long range snipers and DMRs and shit. I got this cool ass Archangel Mosin sniper. I even have a shitty VPO 215 Gornastay tricked out into like sort of a decent ass gun. You know what I'm saying? No, man. And I've got a DVL. Like, and yeah, and then my MXLR sniper-ish, sniper adjacent setup. You know, we got fucking RFBs, another MXLR. We got all these other boxes to open up. I mean, at this point, I don't think I don't even have any. That's really the crux of it. It's like I've got all these long range semi-auto and bolt action options. And the last one, the one that interests me the least, purely from aesthetics, but regardless, is the SVDS. You know, it's like I can take those 54R rounds and put them in the Archangel Mosin and have a much better time. It's gonna look prettier anyway. The question is, should I sell it or should I just let it go? Thought a bit of your stream, really like the vibes when you usually go live. I appreciate you, but I generally don't connect with strangers on Discord, not immediately. Gotta get to know people in the community, you know, or fucking like get to know people through the Discord server and stuff like that. But yeah, appreciate the compliment, I guess. Yeah, okay. I mean, we got a little bit of space to work with, so I'll come through later off stream and kind of fuck with some of this. Right now, I just need to try and make just enough space to get all his shit out of shit, actually. Oh, woe is me. Like, for real, whoa, it's me. Back, I got more calls to take care of. Man, has there been any word about the Nomad update for Vostok? Good question. Haven't even looked. Man, you're gonna have me looking at fucking aunties. Incredible, like just how transparent he is about his process not only is it impressive to me how well he like estimates how long it's going to, you know, take, you know, to the like the next phase of something, or if he doesn't have a real clear, you know, crystal clear idea of it, you know, he'll make it very clear that it's like a loose ETA or, you know, whatever. Like it's very eye-opening into some of the process. Like I don't know, I find him an extremely impressive developer. And like that's everything you want in an early access game, is a developer who is A, is listening, but B, is communicating. I feel like, honestly, developers can get bogged up sometimes and get pulled too many directions when they fall too hard into the trap of trying to listen to everyone's needs, everyone's desires, and try and, you know, cater to them or try and find the perfect balance, you know. And honestly, I feel like, you know, probably double and triple A devs and publishers are probably the most susceptible to that too. Because, you know, even though consumers just get shit on more and more and more every year, and it becomes, you know, more and more clear that they don't really give a shit about us, unless it's like your local mom and pop store with someone that you've known all your goddamn life or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what I was saying. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Like, looks like the last activity was April 25th. I'm actually surprised we haven't heard anything else yet. He usually communicates a little more frequently than that, but I mean, like, I remember when he first dropped the game, like he went dark for like about a week and a half, 2 weeks. And it's like, I don't blame him at all. That was absolutely the right move. It's like, the game is out. Yeah, plenty of people are having, like, you know, optimization issues, or, you know, just specific hardware issues. People with less powerful CPUs, you know, having probably more like AI problems and stuff like that. But for the most part, it seemed to be an insanely, like, for a modern video game period, insanely, like, stable release, an early access game. Like, he was able to take like a 2-week break after dropping it and just breathe and get a little space and live his life. And I was able to play the game quite a bit in that particular time period, and not run into any major issues myself, like not run into a wall where I'd run out of gameplay loop, like, far from it. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, what the fuck are we gonna do then? That's right, I completely forgot. I was considering standing up at my desk and playing. I think I might just do that here in a moment. Poppy! So weird. I love Poppy, but it's definitely a little different from most of my usual cups of tea. Fucking attack bag. I'll just bring the attack in when we fuck it. Just attack, attack, attack. Or should I just sell it? A 5, 3, and 7. It's a pretty hefty penalty. And that's for 35 versus 212. Way less. Yeah, for only 5. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell that. That's just an unwieldy bitch. That is not worth 5 more spaces. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, that reminds me. I probably need to go through and like talk in person to some of the traders. Because we did. That's right. Josh was telling me something about that the other day after we knocked out the 12. Yeah, I better make the rounds, make sure I'm not missing any story type shit. Hell yeah. Another one bites the dust. Full explode. Ooh. Sanitar surgery kit. Oh, great. That sounds fun. Just what Medved always wanted. More Sanitar. Why the fuck? Why are we doing this? I don't understand. This doesn't make any sense. Like, at all. Absolute 0 sense. Anyway. It is what it is. Okay. Yeah. Sanitar surgery kit marked with a blue symbol. His ophthalmoscope. Okay. I can never remember what the fucking ophthalmoscope is. Someone by the name of Vanna. No, I don't think so. I do not believe so. Unless you're talking about Van White from Wheel of Fortune, in which case, yes. I was never personally quite old enough. I was like just a little too young to ever like really, you know, find myself in a goon sesh over Van the White. But like, had I been born a couple of years later, might have happened, you know? Oh, ads. The literal worst. The bane of all existence. Alright. What do I have to turn into Ragman? Oh, right. The SUV. Fucking fine one. It's such an easy one, but it's like... It's up until tonight, it had never worked out trying to get around to it. Except in the first couple of practice raids I played. Come on, can we please get... I just like keep seesawing back and forth around 4 million rubles. I just can't ever get truly ahead in life. I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do with less than 4 million rubles? Like, you're not true, proper bougie rich. Like, you don't get invited to the good parties until you, like, can hold on to 4 million rubles for at least, like, 3 months. That's, like, in the charter rules. And they're super strict about that shit. Also, where the fuck is the scope that came out of this? Oh, that's another L4. That's also the whole scope and mount. Alright, now you need hybrid for 6. Do I have enough? Yeah, there's a DT hybrid. So we just need to pull this QDC off. Oh, there we go. Look at the adapter. Oh, right. Fuck off, loser. And get good, scrub. Learn to stretch and expand in tight spaces. Oh, right. Yeah, maybe don't try and close that. Nate, you fucking dumbass. Well. Alright, what are we doing here? Shit! I have no room, I have no space. There's a little bit. No, I can't unload this in here. Oh, here we go. There's some space in here. Although this is all shit to sell. Put that in there. I don't want to stick my vector in there. End up accidentally selling or some crazy shit. Ain't no way. Let's see. Oh, there is a way here. There's a way. Yeah. Okay. That'll work for now. Sure. So I gotta get rid of those damn gas cans. Oh, that's right. That's the empty. Go bring them out. Okay. Oh my god. That's one thing though. The vector can get a little unwieldy when it gets 3 wide. Oh shit, I did not mean to click full disassemble. God damn it. Great. Mommy, where's the reset button? God damn it. God damn it. Alright, no, that's not. Where'd the rest of the parts go? Where's a G30 mag? What do we have here? 18 for a vest and no penalties whatsoever. 1.4 kilograms. That is dope. Compare that to the Alpha. This one's got stuff in it. Yeah. Still. Yeah, okay. So yeah, the Ano ones are still better, but only by 2 spaces. So they're not freaking bad. Not freaking bad. Oh wait. No. Oh, I just love that I accidentally disassembled my vector. I love that I did that. We sharded anyway in other news. Oh man, haven't done that in a while. Come real close a lot recently though. Probably TMI, but you know what? If that's TMI for you, then I say I've had enough TMU. Or I've had TMU. Too much of you. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I will inflict my gross stories and references on anyone unfortunate enough to be trapped in this realm. We are turning up the parts slowly. Well, they're around here. Just got scattered to all four winds. Oh, 22.7 does. That's right, I forget. I forget that Vector stock is a dope. Oh, God. Oh, I just realized. Fuck, I had a red out again. Is it blood this time? Is it blood? Oh, God, I can't even tell anymore. I mean, what else would it be, though? Okay, I guess I'd better take a shower, right? Yes, Medved, that might be a good idea, because if you get like blood and bloody crust dust on my shit, you're gonna have problems. All right, understood? Ah, damn. Love is. Oh, we got some space here. Of course, that's a 3x. All right, there's a few pieces. Well, wait, hang on a second. I'm stupid. No, don't put those in there. Just rebuild the vector, you dingus. What am I doing? Chat, y'all gonna have to rein me in. Occasionally, I'm just gonna need someone to drop in chat and say, "Hey, stupid, focus." And that will be my magical mantra to defeat ADHD. It's like, oh no, a fellow human being called me. What did I call me again? I forgot already. Legitimately forgot what I said. And that is how it be. Be like you do, y'all. Be like you do. Nope, wrong side. Wrong side. Try again. Try again. God. Let's see here. Lots of paprika. Oh yeah, that is you know, that is the Russian forest woods bear. guy, which is Medved species, Russian forest wood bear guy. That is it is highly toxic to us, but it is also required nutrients in our climate. Very, very strange. I promise that is actual, real science and not folk science by newbies still trying to develop the scientific method. I mean, come on. The method is you have idea, boom, you try it out. You report results, you make a conclusion. Boom. That's more like it. Yeah, it's perfect. Oh, I love it when they fit together nice and even like that. It's quite nice. Oh, he has arrived. I'm gonna have to set up commands. I'll just manually enable a 2-minute timer. Oh god. Fuck it. You know what? We don't get enough Snake here lately because we haven't been playing any Metal Gear or Kojima games. I'll just bring him out for a little bit. Get Medved back out once we get into another raid. But yeah, I need to set these things up. I finally started digging just today because I needed to figure out how to set up the new bloody bloody bear emote. Starting to figure my way around like the way the different emotes and stuff work. And I can use hotkeys, to set everything up to make it a lot easier to swap between stuff. But yeah, thank you for the thank you for redeeming me out of my. Okay, what's this now? It's like it's not capturing honk properly. I don't know. Maybe the PC just needs a little restart or something. I don't know what the hell's happening. What in the hell? I mean, Honk's still open, right? Yeah, there's Snake right there. Look, there he is. See? You can see him up here, but we got him on this monitor down here. There we go. Full screen that, just so. Ah, okay. All right. Yeah, this is so bizarre how everything's just kind of lightly breaking on OBS. Let's see. I don't know. I'm trying to put a finger on whether, all the assorted little issues we've had are more or less possibly attributable to, the same source or, at least a common denominator in terms of like even industry trends. I don't fucking know. If it makes you feel any better, I got my new glasses. I feel nothing about your glasses. Just as I feel nothing about Otacon's glasses. What kind of glasses did you get? Dear God. Nate says he hasn't gotten a new pair of glasses in how long? He says he thinks it's been like 6 years. Possibly 1 or 2 more. That's fucking insane. But you've got new lenses, right? And nope, I sure haven't. Such a randomly edgy response. Well, I mean, I'm a legendary soldier, so I wouldn't exactly identify myself fully as an edgelord, but why in the hell? Where is this bar over my head coming from? What's happening? Honk should be full screen right now. Why would it be picking that up? That's another thing. It's done that once or twice recently, where it's like picking up part of the Windows bar at the very top of the window, and it doesn't normally do that. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it just keyed it out the way I had the settings set up for green screen, but now we're on blue. This green just wasn't gonna cut it. I'm gonna remove too much. I don't know. Alright. Oh, that's good. Put you back on there. Between all of us. And in the air. I'm trying to remember. What are empty fuel cans? What are empty fuel cans actually good for? I believe there's something like a lavatory or something where I can use 2 blue fuel cans, and I think they give me empty. I can't remember what the fuck it is though. All right, well, I just gotta play a little bit, just slightly more Tetris. Slightly more Tetris, Mom. Come on, just one more Tetris. Come on, Mom. But this is for the fate of the world, Mom. You don't understand. Why won't you believe me? All right. There we go. Brilliant. Okay. Back to it. All right, I think I've been out here for longer than necessary. Yeah, I don't know why it's picking up part of that bar, but I guess I can just crop the... What? It went away. It just arbitrarily went away. I don't understand. Why is technology like this? Oh well. There. Let's top off our magazines, all our shooty bullets, more BT. Oh God. Just about out of room even for magazines, I think. Jesus. Oh. There we go. All right. Dry fuel. Right, just need 30 more. And that still leaves me with a stack of 50. That is damn near perfect as one could possibly ask for. Who's that? Shit. What's this one? Yeah. You gotta go. You gotta go here. Really, at this point. Oh, you. Thought you were a bug. Yeah, I'm gonna drop one of these. Don't know what all am. All right, what's better, AK-12 or Gen M3? Probably regular AK-12 mag. You usually always beat out the Magpul and Stanag stuff by a bit. Yeah, half an ergo point actually has load, unload, and check speed modifiers. Both very low failure to feed chance. So, yeah. Let's get rid of one of these. Into the box you go. And then we'll just pack the rest into the mags. I don't even care what's what or where's where, who's who. Just get it in there. And we still have... Wait, hang on a second. I should have one more 45 round mag. Damn it. That's right. We dropped one in the raid. So if I have any more, I gotta pull them out of my ass from somewhere. Got plenty still. Very nice. Yes. It's not really gonna cut it either. PS is what we run after a string of many failures and setbacks, embarrassments, defeat, humiliation, and the desperation that restarts the cycle over and over and over again. You went to Disneyland? Hey, my parents died there. Say, did you happen to see a kind of cringe, but like really nice, really bubbly, happy couple just hanging out in the tunnel of love? Yeah. Yep. Oh, you did. Yep. That was them. Wow. Wonder what an eternal Disneyland trip would be like. Yeah, I think that would be a nightmare for me personally, but hey, if you're like an old Disney kid, if you're a millennial trapped within the darkest, most depraved reaches of the disease that is nostalgia, well, gotta be kind of fun, right? For them. All right. That about does everything, right? Close to it. Where's the shit? Yeah, that's not all shit to sell, actually. There's a lot of hideout stuff, but we'll worry about it later. That was the gun. Ah, damn it. I hate being right at the cusp of 90. Because it's usually like once it gets down to maybe 88 at the lowest, that's when I start slapping repairs on. But like, it's hard to justify doing it over 90. Like, yeah. With 45 round mags, are we looking at a pretty significantly elevated chance to miss feed? Sure. But I had a rebuttal to that, and it vanished mysteriously. Jesus Christ. Do I have any empty bags besides the goddamn attack? Well, here, let's just do this. Let's do this. Easy peasy. And this actually gives me a little bit more carrying capacity in the thing proper too, at least until I go and sell this backpack. All right. Now, oh, you there? You on the back?
There's a way of
Misery on this blood-soaked sheets.
Put your sex fate down.
Your knees. Where we come from, the saw is the law. What's that? Not fall. Stop. Saw's the law, baby. You know, like, I get why a lot of people were not happy. Oh, we've been in Solid Snake mode. We're like in overtime on Solid Snake. Look, this has been nice and all, but I'm a legendary soldier. I'm good at sneaking missions, not Russian Tetris, all right? But appreciate you letting me come on. Appreciate everybody being here, but we're gonna put I don't know, Nate or Medved back on this because I'm about to have a conniption, okay? Okay, bye everybody. Why not? Oh, wrong thing.
This is the way of life.
I just need a little bit more space. Welcome to the deep south. This is a way of life. But oh yeah, that's right. I get why a lot of people were not super thrilled about some of the directions that Whitechapel went with some of their more recent albums up until the latest. Totally get it. And I mean, I like definitely like felt that way in a lot of instances myself too. But I kind of enjoyed like seeing where they took, you know, seeing like where they could take death music, where they could fucking take deathcore, you know, by like doing something pretty fucking different. Those albums certainly don't sound like any other deathcore I've ever heard. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I kind of just appreciate seeing people at least try to do something different, and they did it really well most of the time. But when they were like, yeah, we want to go back a little old school and do a heavy fucking album this time. Oh my god. And that's another cool thing, is that from what I can tell, it doesn't seem like that was due to, I might be wrong, but it doesn't seem like that was due to any like outside pressure so much as they were like, all right, we explored these angles. It was really cool. Most of it was really good. Well, I mean, it was all really good, but like some of it was really, really fucking good. But like, it seemed like they all kind of, as one, were like, yeah, let's do some fucking brutal ass shit. And then they dropped this just masterpiece of a, I mean, it's a fucking masterpiece of fucking deathcore. Like, that album is so goddamn good. This is injustice, this is corruption. All right, all right, chill, Nate. We're good, I think. We got all the shit over there. Now I don't have to worry about it until the end of the next raid. Unless I die. If I die, then we don't have to worry about jack shit at all, and then hooray. Yeah, you get off with no time. Nothing is being answered. You know what? If I'm going to Shoreline, I still need to. Like, I'm starting to learn the map, and like, even when I'm wrong, the fact that I'm like seeing things on the map that at least look or seem familiar, and sometimes I'll be in like a part of a map and be like, oh my god, I remember this. And I may still be like wrong in my directions, but like the knowledge is starting to coalesce. But I really need that fucking compass still. These songs make me want to snuggle the elderly under a fountain of blood. Hell yeah. Contamination, contemporaries. Contamination. Typed that a while ago. How was I, oh my god, how did I go that long not paying attention to chat? I don't understand. Guy from the Fallout 4 Nuka World DLC was trapped in a semi-eternal Disneyland. He prayed only for death. Oh, that's dope. See, I don't think I've played any of the Fallout 4 DLC. Because I haven't actually beaten Fallout 4 completely. Well, I haven't beaten it, period. I don't actually know how far into the game I am. Or I was. At least the main campaign when I was playing it. I need to get back on that shit, but thing is, when I do get back on Fallout 4, it'll be Fallout London first, hands down. There were no weapons found. Oh, they died in vain. Temperance, contamination, contemporaries, contamination, contemporaries, contamination. I think I'm gonna get rid of one of these 30 rounders, just so I can bring a couple more grenades. One is not enough. I don't want to stuff grenades in my backpack and have to pull them out and all that shit. Man, fuck that shit. I want the grenades right there, ready to go, ready to kill. Because I still need my goddamn PMC grenade kills. For fuck's sake, man. How long have I been working on that? It's insane. Who is this? Were you talking about, was that the Saw is the Law one? Where we come from, the Saw is the Law? Because if the timing matches up the way I think it did, that is Whitechapel. Nashville deathcore band. Tried to participate, but worked. Turned into a shit show. Oh, no worries, dude. You're good. You're good. I'm just chilling. What the fuck, Blast? You know what though? I mean, fuck. Like, you know, there's all kinds of different kisses. You know, you can have platonic kisses. You can have sensual kisses. You can have kind of sexual kisses. You know what I mean? There's a lot of different kinds of kissing. So, you know, I mean, like, pick a type. Make your intentions clear. And then kiss the world with reckless abandon. I mean, the kind of kisses where we make meth. I mean, I agree with the sentiment, but I don't understand. I'm confused. I don't understand. Bleeding out. Bleeding out. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? We got all the bullets and the magazines and the guns. I'm not gonna repair this yet. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk the biscuit. If we do jam, I got a 5.7, so it's fine. I don't think any time I've ever had to switch to this 5.7 or a 5.7 period, I don't think I've ever died. I think I always fucking just like the motherfuckers get popped. They get popped. I don't know what it is about that 5.7, man, but when that comes out, I'm just like, and they drop way faster than I ever expect them to. Okay, maybe that's what my brain was lingering on. It's like, do we have all our injectors? Bleeding out. I've really got to train myself better on memorizing what exactly these motherfuckers do. Because I do kind of have them, you know, more or less strategically set up. Like the ETG is great because, you know, like if I get fucked up and I'm like bleeding out and dying and I ain't got time to like start, you know, cleaning up all my wounds one at a time, don't have time to get the surge kit and shit, I can just hit the, do get that little bit of health regen with the propofol, but I mean it's +1. The fucking ETGC is +6.5 health regen. Honestly, it might be better to hit that before I even hit a Zagustin. I also need more Zagustins. Oh yeah, that's right. Hang on, let me run over here and fiddle around at the hideout for just a second. Did I not ever put that? That's right, I never made up my mind. Let's put this fucking Val in there. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it, Yellow. Put the Val in there. Let's put the SVD in there. Do I really need the money from the SVD? I don't think so. Not that bad. Let's just see what we get. Anything else worth stuffing in here? I mean, how many fucking docs cases do I have now? I wish I could search from this menu. Yeah, I've got more docs cases than I care to right now. Oh, there you go. Merry Christmas, you fucking freaks. You can turn that into like a bag of holding for all your collective penises. You just have one giant, like, I don't know, what would that be called? Like just a bunch of weirdos all sticking their thing in the same receptacle at the same time. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me, man. So don't ask the question. I mean, you can ask it internally, but don't ask me, because very much like Ozzy Osbourne. Don't ask me, I don't know. Called that a pencil sharpener back when I did game porn. A pencil sharpener. But like, you only sharpen one pencil at a time. That's a lot of pencils at a time. I mean, assuming there are a lot of cultists anyway. But I don't know, maybe cultists have little, you know, maybe like they have naturally adapted smaller wee-wees in order to, you know, be able to more effectively participate in community dipping activities. There we go. That's it. It's dipping. It's community dipping. That's what it is. That's it. That's literally perfect. I put my hand up on your dick. When you dip, I dip, we dip. Up, you put your hand up on my dick. When I dip, you dip, we dip. There it is. It's dick dipping. Yeah, fucking MP5. I don't want that shit. That's 4 items. All of decent value, I would say. What else? What else? Oh, this fucking thing. Will they even let me squeeze that in there? Can I? No. Oh, that's right. It's got a bunch of bullshit in it. And I can't open the sorting table here. Well, fuck you. Just fucking sacrifice the 4. You know, the only thing I want to... I don't understand why these bags are called attack. Because they're, like, huge, heavy, unwieldy. They slow you down. Like, good luck attacking someone with that thing on your back. That's like... It's the first thing you ditch when you get in a fight. Because you don't want to get attacked with that thing on your back. Do I have any more SJ6s? I certainly hope I do. Oh, the fucking tone on that organ is dope as shit. That's so good. I've been meaning for years. I really like this song. I liked it when it came out. And I think it's the only Wolf Mother that I've heard. And ever since like this song came out, I was like, I need to listen to more of them. I bet I would love it. Still have not gotten around to it. Does anybody else know this song makes me cream? Yeah. Especially that fucking like froggy, like rocking ass breakdown, but it's like, I mean, it's like a breakdown. It's like metal as fuck, you know? It's hard, it's heavy, it's fast, and like that, the fucking organ is just like, or well, it's keyboard, but it's like that organ-esque tone is just like, kind of gives me Opeth vibes. Opeth and Children of Bodom, but like in a bit of a different way. All right. Oh, fuck me. No. I need more food. I almost went in there without any proper meatses. Need animal flesh to sustain me. Or at least vegetables. I guess humpback would work. I don't have it marked. I know there was a point when I used to use humpback for barters for something. What's up, OMG? It's short for the attack this guy. He's got more loot than sense bag. You know what? You just cracked the code. Congratulations. You are officially smarter than I am. Oh yeah, before I just roll out into the wild with humpback, I want to make sure I didn't just mistakenly unmark that for barters. I swear I thought that was one of the ones for like one of my main recurring barters, which is what? It's the one with like the hot rods and the Ah, fuck. I don't remember. Scroll through them. Also, I love that deal right there. Need ETG? Just get a bunch of shampoo. I've been happening upon that stuff relatively frequently. Crickets. Well, I might have been trading the humpback for car first aid kits. I've still got those marked for... I have them marked for equipment, which just means I just mark them that way because I use them to, like, you know, break down or make something else, whatever. What was the thing? What is the thing? Oh, yeah. No. Not that. Where's the fucking thing? Oh, listen to Jonathan Shred. What a legend. The man went on, to my knowledge, he's still with him. Fucking playing lead guitar for fucking Anthrax for a long time. So dang. But I am eagerly anticipating Shadows Falls. Shadows Falls. Yeah, I said that right. Shadows Falls, new album. BRB. All right, Blast. We'll see you when you get back.
Why? Ah!
Where is the thing? Brain, I need you to cooperate. Oh, you know what? I think it's the food. It's the food receptacle. It's these. Yeah, that's the hot rods, Coke. No, it's herring. It's not humpback. It's herring. So yeah, I think the only thing I was really ever trading humpback for was what was that thing? Yeah, the cars. And I'm not. What the hell do I even use the cars for? I don't think I'm using those as much as I did. Okay, for CMS. I mean, without regularly getting med tools, like, I'm not that worried about it. I've got a lot of serve kits at this point, and still a lot of CMS too. I'm not really. Health regeneration +3, skill strength +20. Ooh, -20 to health and vitality for 6 minutes. Wait, hang on, no, not 6 minutes, 3 minutes. That's a lot. That didn't seem worth the trade-off. I mean, yeah, you get the health regen, but it's like I don't think the trade-off for the ETGC is anywhere near that bad, and you get a little more than double the health regeneration rate. Let's see. Yeah, you get like reasonable, like actually really comparatively small hits to energy recovery, endurance, and health after 65 seconds for a minute or less. The energy recovery is only for like 20 seconds. Like, that's not that bad. Plus, you're not just getting that health regeneration. You're getting like a small boost to energy recovery initially. Like a metabolism boost for a minute and a half. Big immunity boost for a minute and a half. Removes concussion. I mean, that's way better. I don't see any scenario where I would ever have any interest in crafting this, especially when it costs me all of that. Not worth it. Not worth it. They're doing an update for Tarkov right when I was gonna stream. Oh shit. Does that mean I'm gonna get kicked off? I'm not gonna be able to play another raid? I guess I'll have to go play Road to Vostok. Have to go play Road to Vostok. Unless anyone's awake and around trying to play some GZW. Get on some of that gray zone. I don't know why they call it gray zone. They ought to call it green zone. There ain't nothing everywhere as far as the eye can see. It's just wide swaths of green. And it ain't no friendly green either. No, it's the mean kind of green. The kind of green from which emit endless hordes of all manner of obnoxious, disgusting, and dangerous bugs. Every night the leaves flip over and just breathe all their wetness right back into the air, practically drowning you to death in the high humidity. There it is. I don't like how teeny tiny my icons are now. Like, it took me that long just to find the Discord icon. And that's not a me problem, all right? It's not a skill issue. You're a skill issue. Leave me alone. Or don't. I don't really care. Guys, what was I doing? What were we doing? Ever play FTL? I'm gonna stop asking questions because as soon as I do, I gotta leave and miss any possible response. Maybe I should just type out my responses. Actually, you know, that would be something to look into. Whenever I eventually get around to, you know, setting up like some voice commands to kind of help me automate and streamline some processes, using StreamerBot, you know, set up like a little hotkey where I just hold it down and it just automatically just types it into chat. Okay, I came over here for a reason. Oh, that's right. I just wanted to check and make sure I hadn't heard back from Jordan. Yeah, he is most deaf asleep. And I'm almost positive he's been back on day shift for quite some time. I mean, that's one thing. Like, you work nights, unless you're one of those few people who like go almost straight to night shift, immediately entering the workforce, and, you know, like live that life for like, you know, years, decades. It's like once you get back off of night shift, at least I would assume, I know like my mom, you know, found this really cool German place that I'm gonna apply to. Thank you. That was quick reflexes, Cage. Dub mod. Round of applause. Why does my... Oh, God, I need to get back in a damn Discord server. Otherwise, I can't use the soundboard. What's wrong with me, guys? Somebody please feel free to remind me that I'm an idiot. Thank you. A smart idiot, but an idiot nonetheless. Okay. Oh yeah, but like, I just don't see any reality where I ever go back to night shift. Like, shit almost killed me, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I hate this. I love the sun. Love that shit. My problem is I love the daytime and I love the nighttime. I just want to be awake for all of it. Like, it's different mood, different vibes in the daytime. My ideas and creativity tend to flourish a little more very late at night, like right in this window, which is actually would be a good argument to make to just in stream and go work on videos, because that's kind of the, it's kind of what I'm supposed to be crunching down on right now. But you know, and take the risk and ask in, ever play FTL? Did I know I read the question, did I not answer it? No, I have not. Big Mayo has actually recommended that to me before, I believe. What is there? We're sitting here listening to music, and I'm like chilling half in the hideout with that fucking radio blaring. Is there a way to turn that shit off? The radio in the hideout drives me crazy. I bet you I have to, like, I bet you I can probably walk up to it and turn it off. Where is it anyway? Over here somewhere, right? I thought anyway. Oh, God, scared me. Scared me, you son of a bitch. Put him up. Put him up. Let me at him. Let me at him. Also, what is with these mannequins and not being able to put a shirt on them? I can only put pants on this guy. Like, I mean, I get it. Like, you don't have to wear pants or a shirt if you don't want to. But, like, I don't know. It just doesn't seem super smart. Oh, Hassan had to leave the booth. Gotcha. We got ads coming up in about 15 seconds. Give or take another 15 to 30 seconds because Twitch is weird. As far as the whole timeline on that. But, hey. Yeah. So, I don't know. Enjoy the ads. Hopefully it'll be, I don't know, for a product you actually need. It's like, oh my God, thank God this ad came on just now. That's something I actually need and is useful to me and possibly even society as a whole. Hooray! Or maybe you get an ad that's actually funny and entertaining. You know, I don't know. Best of luck to you. Luck of the draw. I know we've already been in that ad break for... That's weird. It rolled right into it that time. Like the timer was actually on point. Sometimes it'll sit for like 30 seconds before the ad break actually starts. Anyway, happy ads, everybody. I don't get it. Like, I do not hear. Okay, all right. Okay, now I can hear it. Is it an intercom system? Is that a... It doesn't look like a speaker though. It's like a fucking heat lamp. Where is this radio? I want to turn it off and or smash it to bits. Oh yeah, there's multiples. No. Well, great. I already have mild pain from working out, so now I'm gonna be like hurting like a motherfucker. Oh my God, I'm sitting here trying to do this and now I'm getting muscle spasms in my hand suddenly. It's like, really? Right now? That's when you choose to start jiggling? Okay, hand. Well, oh well. The guy's arms and chest gonna be pretty sore. Yeah, severe muscle pain for a fucking day. Is that... Can I have that? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna let me take it. Come on, man. Just give me that fucking clock. I don't want that on top of that. But yeah, so okay, awesome. Good. I can turn that annoying shit off. Not that the music is bad, but it's just like... It's always... It's like this weird sonic... Hey, look, there's a chainlet. Come on, man. Like, just... Pick it up. Pick it up! Yeah, anyway, are there any more music sound making thingies in this domicile? That's a ham radio or something like that. Nope. Okay, we're good. Awesome. I never have to deal with that ever again. And then all it took was just a little exploration. Like that. I think you'd like FTL. It's a top-down 2D game where you blow up what? Oh, other spaceships. It's one of those rare games where it's easy to get into but has loads of tiny strategies. Nice. That sounds cool. Definitely sounds at least adjacent to my alley, if not up it. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, you gotta be special to get up my alley. Real special. Motor. And you're Mr. Right. See, I believe I have thermite. I think I just locked it down so that I can't accidentally use it for something. I have got to get on this damn website that the boys shot me a link to and start like crossing off everything I've already done so I can better track all the resources and shit that I do and do not still need. Also, I've had these for like at 40,000 forevers. I swear I have not done that quest yet. The quest for the 60 round AK-74 mags is still a thing, right? Oh yeah, now that the hideout music has been shut up, we can bring that back. Oh, Exhumed is so good. Okie dokums. Where were we? What was my next dilemma? What was the next thing on the agenda? I literally just had it grasped firmly in the hands of my mind. I did not even notice that I had hit level 29. We hit 30. I can finally get back to upgrading shit. Like being at mechanic level 2 right now has just like it cock blocked me from so many things. Oh, that's right. I gotta ask the traders about the labyrinth. Yeah, okay. That's right. I remember now. All right. Well, Prapor, buddy, how's it going? You know, pretty good most days. Other days I come home in the body bag and have to, you know, sit in like a Bacta tank for like fucking 2 months. Oh wait, it's wrong universe. Heard of a secret terror group facility somewhere near the resort. I don't believe you. I don't believe him. All right, later, liar. Later, loser, liar. Liar, loser, later. What shipment is delayed? This dick. Sorry, I'm late. but I'm here now, all right? I got your package, honey. Now the question is, how many millions are you gonna pay me? And yeah, don't even bother asking in rubles, because no. Heard you used to have keys to some secret terror group site. Yeah. Some time ago you had keys to a facility. What happened to them? Oh, gladly they're not unlimited. Okay. Alright, fine, well fuck you too. Why do you not have the keys? What happened to them? Did I skip a line of dialogue where she said that, or is she just playing coy? She's like, I'm just going to be cryptic just for the sake of being cryptic. Even though we've established a pretty good working relationship at this point, on this one, fuck you, because reason. Got the motor controller, 2 of them. Controller motor. I hardly know her. Oh, and we have to kill 3 more scavs, and then our murderous quest is complete. Signal sources. Oh, that's Lighthouse. Okay, I was looking at that earlier and I didn't quite catch that. That makes a lot more sense. Knossos. I don't think I've ever done that one. One more bolt action kill on GZ. Eliminate PMC operatives with a headshot while using a bolt action rifle on Lighthouse. Huh. I don't think I've ever been to Lighthouse. When the hell would I have been to Lighthouse? Can I even go there yet? Am I in a fever dream? Oh no, I can go there. I guess I can go. Pretty much everywhere but labs and terminal now. Well, I mean, I don't think anyone can go straight to labs, can they? I think you have to transit, which I have labs keys. We were doing icebreaker on the. Oh, okay, gotcha. Makes sense. In this life, I better do something right. And the country remains, won't stop burning. You know, I usually pay a lot of attention to Flogging Molly's lyrics because they're almost always very good, and they're always about shit that like resonates with me. Because like half of their songs are either very blatantly or very thinly veiled, you know, odes to the working class, pretty much. But what does he mean? Till this man with no country remains. I better do something right. Still can't. Something about a voice that's not yet spoken. Till this man with no country remains. Out in a world that won't stop burning. Won't stop burning. Well, I mean, I don't know if Dave King is an anarchist, but being an Irish punk singer who was, you know, always been very much a champion of the working class, it would actually make a lot of sense. A man with no country. No borders, no nations. Caught in a world that won't stop burning. Largely because it can't stop, you know, drawing lines between each other. Manufacturing divides, etc., etc. I bet that is what I bet that's what that song is about. And to that I say I can totally relate. Thank you for the hydrate, Josh. A big preach. Medium sized preach. Only because a big preach. But like, I want to know who's behind the mask. Who's the mask behind the man in the mask? Who's masking and who's masculine? Who masks the masculine? Who watches the watchman? Who Guy Fawkes the Fawker? You know? These are the questions that I ask. Because I read between the lines. Oh, still got shit in it. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, ginger. God, ginger's the shit. I might as well go do a customs run and get this daily out of the way. Who was I fucking with? Peacekeep? Oh. Mechanique? Oh. Rag man. Yeah, Rag man. Go do a customs run. I haven't fucking gone there in ages. Go hang out at the gas stations. See if I can steal another few lives, hopefully. Make some kind of progress towards that annoying ass quest. Fucking Tatiana is a beast, bro. That's right. I think I can craft. Yeah, I can craft 60 rounders in the lavatory, which is very strange. I mean, like, why are we hand making magazines in the shitter? You know, like, is toilet water better for? Is that how they make? Is that how they make mags for weapons? It's got to be toilet water. Well, porta potty toilet water, which is got a whole bunch of fucking chemicals and shit in it. I don't know, man. I just don't get it. Me personally, I don't really want to work in a porta potty all day. That doesn't look cozy. That's not an office. It's a prison. They're trying to build a prison. They're trying to build a prison. For you and me to live in. Another prison system. Another prison system. Another prison system. Fucking Christ. They kick ass live too. They opened 1 year for Breaking Benjamin and Disturbed, and I think there was a fourth band, but primarily Breaking Benjamin and Disturbed. And it was like, I don't know, it was interesting because, like, you know, they're a very heavy band. definitely heavier than everyone else on the ticket, but you see a lot of that blending at fests and even with some of those bigger tours these days. they will throw like a super heavy band or two, you know, in front of like just a hard rock or alt rock or like, you know, new metal adjacent kind of shit, you know. Makes for a lot more interesting shows. Kind of get a little more of a range of the rock spectrum. For you and me, oh baby, you and me. Yeah, fuck yeah. Toxic gets it. How's it going? I don't know what I want to do with my life. I don't know what I want to be when I grow up. You know what? Actually, you know what I want to be when I grow up? Alive. That's what I would like. That's all I'm asking for from Santa for Christmas. Like, dear Santa Claus, could you make it so that the you know, so that I'm not basically about over the hill, as in, you know, American male, because I'd like to live a little longer than, I mean, it would be nice to make it to 80, you know, unless something catastrophic happens and I'm like, you know, bedridden for like years, in which case it's like, no, someone, no, bring me, I don't know, something. I'll do it myself, but bring me something. We ain't doing all this. The fuck? Like, what was I just trying to make room for? God damn it. My brain is shutting down with every moment that passes. The sun is gone, mosquitoes come, suck your blood, maybe there, all alone, skin bones. Should be good on all my gear. Yeah, not quite ready to repair any of that. The gun can make it another raid. Well, probably. It's all good. The less I know. Where will you run? Where will you hide? Lullaby to paralyze. Chimera and Hatebreed open for zombie. Yeah, that's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, you know, I mean, like, there've always been some pretty good, you know, like, kind of diverse tickets, like, back in the day. Like, a pretty good example was I went with some friends a long time ago. It was, I think Hatebreed was headlining. It was Hatebreed, Napalm Death, Exodus, and I think the other band was like, I don't know if it was like, it was a really heavy band. It was like a death metal band, or it could have been deathcore, like something death adjacent. At the time when I went to see them, I didn't like, it's crazy. I didn't enjoy Napalm Death. Like, I was like, what is this? It's fucking loud and annoying. This guy's goofy, like, just dancing around on the stage like an old person. Like, I just kind of wrote off, like, I didn't like death growls at the time, and then like I just, grindcore didn't make sense to my ears at the time. And so, like, even when I got deeper into, like, I started getting into Pig Destroyer, and then kind of like my buddy started turning me on to other grind bands, and got into like Job for a Cowboy, and started kind of going down the death metal rabbit hole with them as they became less and less deathcore and more like just mind fuck mastery of brutal music. And then it took me years after I got into grindcore to realize, like, I always just had this assumption in the back of my mind. It was just like, yeah, I love grindcore. I'm not really into napalm death though. And it's like, yeah, but your ears, your inner ear holes, your brain ears have changed. Your tastes have changed. So I was at Maryland Death Fest, and Pig Destroyer was on. It was the last set of the weekend. I was in massive amount of pain from moshing and headbanging too much. And JR gets up there and he's like, yeah, we're gonna do a napalm death cover. If you don't like napalm death, what the fuck are you even doing here? And I'm like, oh, I feel targeted. And then it was like I don't know, it was like this false, you know, sense of shame dogged me afterwards. But it got me thinking. I was like, when was the last time I actually listened to napalm death though? So I went and listened to him, and I was like, oh my fucking god, it's like, this is awesome. So I got to go see them again a few years after that, and like actually know the music and enjoy it, and it was fucking awesome. But I've noticed these days you get a lot more blending of not just like diverse, like, I mean, like Hatebreed, Napalm Death, and Exodus are all adjacent enough in terms of like, I think they have more overlap of, you know, like the same people, you know, like me. Not at the time, but now love all three of those fucking bands, right? But like now you've got like traditional death metal and like this crazy ass new fucking like two-stepping ass groovy, I don't even know what the fuck to call it, but like 200 stab wounds type shit, if anybody knows what that is. You got bands like them and Frozen Soul going, you know, on tickets together with like actual deathcore bands. And whereas like back in the day, it was like, you know, you had like punk, thrash, grindcore kids, and then you had like deathcore and hardcore kids, and like metalcore kids kind of like me bounce back and forth. But he had so many like gatekeepers and shit, and now it's just like, it's just fucking mix and match. It's cool to see. Man, Chimera is fucking awesome. I hate that I only ever got to see them once, and it was at a really cool venue here. And then it's a shame that they shut it down. But the acoustics in there sucked ass. My first like truly heavy show, I don't know, maybe I had been to Ozfest before this. I might have been to Ozfest, but like outside of festivals, my first like really truly heavy show, like at this point I think I had seen my first ever concert was Linkin Park, POD, Hoobastank, and Story of the Year. That was fucking awesome. My second concert was Metallica and Godsmack. And then like, but that was like when my mom and I went to see them, that was kind of when I was already transitioning into like heavier music, and the whole world was opening up to me. And so, you know, I like discovered a lot of these metalcore bands, and you know, like fucking whatever the hell you'd call Lamb of God, on like watching Headbangers Ball, and ended up going with friends to, you know, show. It was Arch Enemy, back when Angela Gossow was with him. Arch Enemy, God Forbid, Chimera, and I don't know, it might have been Hate Eternal or something like that. Something like that. But anyway, the acoustics in there sucked so bad. It was also my first like really heavy show, so like I think I can probably make sense of the sounds better now. But like it was one of those venues where like when they start wailing on the guitars, and you know, like fucking Byron and the guys from God Forbid, when they do their melodic vocals, like they're singing like a little higher register, and it would like those higher notes will like distort when the sound system is shitty or like the acoustics are bad indoors. And it's like, at least for me, it happens all the time. If the sound's not good, I will lose the key. Like if I could be singing along to a song, and like once it gets to a quiet part, I realize like I'm somehow out of key with the song because like I can't track the notes properly. Gatekeepers of whose music was heavier. Yeah, I see Chimera 3 times before they split up and started doing other stuff. Met the band too. Nice. Slipknot, wish I had brought earplugs so they didn't hurt for like 3 days. So I don't know, like again, like the first time I saw Napalm Death, I wasn't into that type of music, so it was just like it was just all noise to me. And then, you know, going back and seeing them later, the set that I saw was really fucking good. Now they are getting to that age where it's a lot more difficult to be consistent with your performances. But oh god, I'll never like, I love fucking Barney, man. The way he gets up and moves on the stage is so fucking ridiculous, and he's been doing that shit for decades. The man, either if he can dance, he does not let on. He does not let on, but he fucking grooves regardless with reckless abandon. And it's like, that's some true anarchist shit right there. Fucking love it. Motograder, I forgot about them. I'm pretty sure I've heard them before, but I remember that name. Oh, the lead singer of Five Fingers band before. Okay. He was cool back then, not sure about now. Yeah, I don't know. I hear stories, or I have heard stories. I don't remember said stories. But yeah. Who the hell knows? My favorite thing that ever happened because of weird metal gatekeeping shit was when a few deathcore guys got the hell beat out of them by some hair metal guys, because they didn't like the hair metal guys were playing at the local fest. That's so obnoxious. Like, that's one thing I love about modern festivals. The festival scene is falling apart, though. The last Blue Ridge Rock Fest is perfect example of that. But oh my god, surely I will get another opportunity to see Job for a Cowboy live. I think it'll happen. I'm sure they'll do another, reunion show at some point. I don't know if they'll ever tour again. I just, for whatever reason, they're one of the most amazing metal bands to ever exist, in my opinion. They are my favorite band and have been for, I think Job for Cowboy has been my favorite band now longer than Pig Destroyer was, which is saying something. But like the things that they do with sound, the technicality, the musicianship, the way Tony Santacondro doesn't just fucking shred, he takes the lead and brings the song around on a journey and either to a whole new place, or you know, a big loop and then back in. You know, it's not just like, don't get me wrong, you know, I love like Slayer, for instance, but you know, Slayer will just fucking go hit a simple, you know, fucking like, what would that be, like more or less like a bridge style riff, and then you know, fucking Kerry King just like, and then Jeff Hanneman, and then goes back to the chorus or verse, whatever the fuck comes after that, and it's like, fuck yeah. Most of the time, sometimes Slayer will play solos, and I'm just like, what even were the notes? I'm a well, I don't know if I'd say would I say? Yeah, I would say I'm a huge Slayer fan. I don't know if I'd compare to other people who'd say that they're huge Slayer fans, but like, Slayer's the fucking shit. But like, you know, they're not the perfect band. But then you've got fucking Tony Santacondro, who like his lead work, like every note, like I don't think a lot of bands, and this is cool, but like a lot of guitarists will record their solos. They might kind of have some like a direction in mind, but they'll freestyle it. And then you've got some where like, if you slowed it down, every single individual note is like, you can just follow it. Like a lot of solos, they'll kind of hit like some kind of random shit, you know, while they're going super fast, you know, and just trying to keep it moving. And then some solos are like, you can tell it's like fucking meticulously handcrafted and written to fit within almost the story that's being told by the music. It's that kind of shit. Oh man. Yeah. I really hope you get the opportunity to see Tool and Nine Inch Nails. I'm not even a huge Nine Inch Nails fan, but my mom wanted to go see it. Like I guess I'd say I love Nine Inch Nails. I've just never been like, they've never been priority for me to like actively listen to them. So it's one of the things when someone else puts them on, I enjoy it. You know, when my mom got tickets for us to go see them, I enjoyed the shit out of it. That was awesome. You know, I wouldn't have thought or really wanted to spend the money. I wouldn't even have thought twice about going to see him myself. But you know, because my mom wanted someone to go with her, you know, like got to share that experience together, and it was fucking awesome. And Tool is the same way. So I'm very fortunate. I've gotten to see Tool twice. The first time was in 2007, so it was the 10,000 Days tour, and that is still to this day one of the best concerts I've ever been to. And it was with like my, you know, first like real girlfriend at the time. You know, so like that was, you know, that was cool, like going with a significant other to a show. I'm trying to think if I don't think I've ever even gone with a partner to a show since then wait, hang on a second. No. I'm pretty sure my last ex and we had to have gone to a concert or two together. Anyway, I don't know. It's hard to find an SO with a similar taste in music, man. Yeah, no, anyway, so you know, that was like special, but like just the performance was incredible. Oh my God. And when my mom and I went to see them I went to see Tool back in, when was it? I want to say it was like 2022 or something. It was whenever they toured after, or no, maybe it was before. Yeah, I think it was like 2019 or something. I think it was before COVID. Whenever they toured after the last album released. So yeah, that probably was before COVID. But that was a fantastic show. I will say I could definitely see the difference in Maynard's vocals in the probably 11-12 year gap since I'd last seen them. And I was super sad they didn't play the pot. I was very disappointed, and I still wonder about that. I'm like he put on a great performance. Don't get me wrong. I'm just like I'm very picky. So like I have to I have to check my own expectations in live music sometimes. But I found over the years that I think it's because artists make the majority of their money now from, merch and album sales and ticket sales, especially while out on tour. Because, you don't really make a lot of money off the music itself anymore. Like, yeah, some people are going to buy CDs, buy digital copies, and a lot of people buy vinyls. But that's not enough to, like, almost no artist could survive off of those alone, like if you want to be a working musician these days, you have to fucking tour because streaming music is the norm. Like you can't live off of album sales. Yeah, it probably does shred his vocals. Like he struggled a handful of times. I don't even know if I'd call it struggling, but he just like I could tell he didn't hit the notes perfect. Most of the show he did. Also, he had injured. It's not going to have a direct effect, but it's still going to have an effect. He had injured his leg, I think, at a show recently, like 1 or 2 shows back. So he spent. Am I remembering that correctly, or was that? Am I getting that confused with? Was that Zach De La Roca when we went to see Memories of Fickle thing? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had hurt. He didn't like break a leg or anything like that, but I think he had like sprained his leg pretty badly or something. I think I'm remembering that correctly. I think he had a fall, and banged up his leg. Which that alone kind of fuck with your morale. And especially because, Maynard has stayed in good shape. Like, I imagine he probably would have been moving on stage a lot more. And it's like, if you're used to moving on stage, like, I know for me, I'm very expressive when it comes to music. I gotta have space. I gotta have room to move, to sway, to headbang, to fucking like, just whatever. I gotta be vibrating with the fucking music, you know what I mean? It's just a thing. Belphegor is the shit. That's an awesome fucking black. I guess they're like Blackened Death or whatever, but black metal, dope. But yeah, I'd recommend just like fucking make a little fucking piggy bank or set a bucket list, account, or at least for like specific concerts, and just tuck some fucking money away for the next time Tool goes on tour. Because that, like, those were 2 of the best, concerts I've ever seen in my life. But especially in 2007, man. Oh my God. And 10,000 Days is my favorite Tool album too. That's the album that gets me. I just saw your thing again, Josh, about fucking deathcore guys getting into it with hair metal guys. I'm just like, that. It's so hilarious to me because I'm just like, I don't know if I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen hair metal and deathcore guys in the same space before. But that's been one of the really cool things to see with a little more like, you know, blending of the. I mean, bending of the genres for one thing. I mean, like Lorna Shore, for instance. Yeah, they're technically a deathcore band. And yeah, I mean, they check off all the boxes, but then they do all kinds of shit that is not anything that directly. I mean, it's like fucking power metal, fucking notes of like Finnish melodic metal, fucking Swedish melodic death, and black metal, like huge fucking black metal influence and symphonic metal. It's like, yeah, technically, and just to keep it simple, stupid, like, yeah, they're deathcore. They have deathcore breakdowns and like dirty, nasty, grimy, insane fucking vocals. But like it's way more than just deathcore too. It's like so many bands now just like all the genres are more linked and more harmonious. You see more collaboration, you know, more diversity on tickets, whether it's at fests or even just regular tours. And it's just really cool to see. Like, it's really cool to see genres and subgenres being stretched and bent and practically broken to the point. Like, I mean, like, I listen to Nails. I love that band. I get that they're a hardcore band, but I can barely distinguish between Nails and like, you know, power violence, fucking grindcore shit. You know what I mean? Like it's the same. Like people are like, well, hardcore isn't metal. I'm like, I don't care whether if it's convergent evolution, you know, kind of like how two completely different species develop wings and fly. They're still both flying. As far as I'm concerned, fucking modern hardcore is metal as fuck. It's, I mean, like I listen to Terminal Sleep. It does the same thing to me that Pig Destroyer does. Italy, I'm in the wrong prison cell and the wrong company. Gary definitely carries the guitars for Slayer. Oh yeah. Fucking Gary was a great addition to Slayer. After Hanneman passed. Like Gary Holt's the shit, man. I fucking love Exodus. I was sad that Steve Souza left again. Or they kicked him out. I don't know. I don't know what the situation was with that, but I'm just glad that the one band I did get to see at the last Blue Ridge Rock Fest was Exodus, because we got there just in time. They were just starting as I was walking up to the stage. And I got to mosh in that pit. It was so insanely hot that I almost collapsed. It was like really bad. Then I went back to the, camp afterwards. But it was a great show. And that was the first time I had seen them with Steve. Because when I saw them way back in the day, it was, I can't remember the other guy's name, and he's fucking fantastic. But their vocalist from what's the album with Shovel-Headed Kill Machine on it? That might be the title of the album. I don't remember, but that dude's legendary. Oh yeah, speaking of gatekeepers, any gate creeper fans here? It's actually honestly fucking the guys like the singer for Gate Creeper, and rest in fucking peace, but Riley Gale from Power Trip, like the long hair and fucking mustache. That's kind of where I got the, not the idea for the look, but it was just like I saw it in someone else. It's like, oh, that actually looks pretty dope. And it's like, you know, I might be able to pull that off. Speaking of mustache, I need to shave the rest of this shit. It's very messy. Look at any fest here and you'll know true pain. But yeah, yeah, I do love, they need to do something about the fest scene here. It's getting unsustainable in so many ways. So, you know, it's becoming like increasingly common, even with like Burning Man, where, you know, people are like, it's so huge and bloated. And of course, you know, the bigger shit gets, just like with big companies, the bigger shit gets, the less mobility they have. And the more brittle they are, the less, you know, the less ready they are to like respond to changing situations. Let's put it that way. It sucks because, like, man, when a fest gets pulled off right, oh my god, like my mom and I went to see, I think one of the best fests we've ever gone to. And I mean, she used to take me to Ozfest back in the day, 2003, 2004. I think we skipped 2005. No, 2005 was the year they just did like 2 Texas shows or something. And then they did another final, like, actual tour, 2006. And, you know, I mean, she's the one who took me to the Linkin Park, POD Hoobastank, and Metallica and Godsmack. Like, we've always had a big overlap in music. You know, of course, I'm definitely more into the extreme side of metal, but like that overlap, you know, makes it, there's so many shows that we can go to together to enjoy, and, you know, go to fests and stuff like that. It's cool. It's dope. It's fucking dope. Still need to see, I don't know. What the hell? How do I keep ending up reading shit over again? Only time I got to see Tool, a huge storm rolled in and canceled the night. Tool was the headliner that night. That wasn't in Charlotte, was it? That wasn't the Epicenter Festival. Because my mom and I think we had to miss out. I think Judas Priest and Tool were playing one night. I believe it was at Epicenter. Yeah, we missed several other good sets too. I remember, thank God I at least got to see half a set from Light the Torch. Howard Jones, was, you know, Howard Jones was up there with Light the Torch. And I was so fucking excited because I had just discovered them recently, and you know, putting on a dope ass performance. And then all of a sudden he's like, okay, we just got don't shoot the messenger. Or what? No, I think he's like, don't shoot the black guy. Don't shoot the messenger. And he's a funny fucking dude. He seems like a really good guy. I know he struggles with like a lot of depression and stuff, and that's kind of what I think that's why he had to leave Killswitch back in the day. But he's fucking awesome. But anyway, he's like, Yeah, so apparently there's a really bad storm coming in. So yeah, everybody's gonna have to leave. Please, sorry, you know. And I mean, fuck, we missed Tool. I think we missed Judas Priest. Trying to think who else. I think that was still relatively, it was like probably early or mid-afternoon in the day. So there was still a lot of other acts. But I know as far as like the bigger headliner-ish size acts, yeah, I went to 3 of Slayer's farewell tours. They did a farewell tour, and then I was like, oh man, thank God I got clean in time to be able to go to this. And then the next year they're doing another farewell tour. It's like they fucking loved that goddamn farewell tour so much they did it like 3 times. So I ended up seeing Slayer 3 times before they like finally really officially quit. And that was really cool. That was really fucking cool. I had seen them before, but I didn't know them that well at the time. Not my first pick to listen to when I put something on, but their live shows. Yeah. That, I mean, that's kind of how I am. Like, I've also listened to a lot of Slayer. Like, they were one of the bands that I would be one of the first ones I'd put on back, like around the time I graduated high school and, almost immediately flunked out of college and all that shit. Like, I listened to Slayer a lot back then. So, you know, it's like, I don't often put on Slayer, but, usually if I do, it's gonna be, damn it, what is the name of the album? Fuck me, why can I not remember the name of the album? Is it Disciple, or is that a name of the song on it? Well, I know it's the name of one of the songs. Yeah, Disciple is a song. What is God Hates Us All? How the fuck did I forget that? That's like one of the most metal album names of all time. Jesus Christ. And it's probably, yeah, it's definitely my favorite Slayer album for shizzle. Nine Inch Nails. Favorite band ever because I vibed with it when I was in that dark point that 9 Inch Nails was made for. Yeah, I get that. Still going for a raid. I might jump back on and stream a bit of Tarky before they take it down for a patch. Yeah, when probably when you're talking. I got a little bit of juice left in the batteries. It's not quite 2 o'clock yet. Oh, hi Snake. Snake's on the screen talking to me. It's weird. I'm used to that. I'm used to the PNG app being green screen, and now it's blue, and it's like, am I on a Star Wars prequel set? But yeah, hang on. I mean, you know, even like if I end up, you know, ending stream beforehand, depending upon timing, like there's a good chance I'll still be awake and able to join. Yeah, remember reading about it. Yeah, I like after kind of digging in my memory, I think what it was, I think Zach De La Rocha, because I believe he was sitting, if I remember correctly, I think he was sitting down for a good portion of the show because he had somehow hurt himself. And then when I saw Tool, you know, Maynard was on his feet and stuff, but he was still, you know, a bit limited in his mobility and his flexibility. And you know, that's a guy who's done very advanced martial arts for decades. Like, so that's kind of part of his whole thing. You know, it's like if something's off with your body and that's like you're doing these like kind of this holistic kind of training, you know, like bringing your entire body in some way or another, you know, like using your entire body in your music, even just singing, that even if it's just like mentally or like just kind of something's a little off, you know, that can damage the performance in, you know, unforeseen ways. Send you an invite. Will be good in 2 minutes roughly. Sweet. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't go to nearly as many shows as I used to. I don't know. There for a number of years I was still like, I still have trouble like introducing myself or like breaking the ice or like, you know, really putting myself out there to like meet new people in those spaces. The easiest place for me to make friends at a metal show is in the mosh pit, because it's all physical. It's all physical. It smiles unless there just happens to be one of those assholes that either gets mad because he gets, you know, accidentally clocked in the mosh pit. You know, it's like, you're in the mosh pit. You got to accept that risk. Like, I highly doubt that person did it on purpose. I didn't bitch and moan and complain or try and fight anyone when I got my nose bloodied as fuck at a Pig Destroyer show. I just went outside, grabbed one of the staff on the way, say, hey, do you have something I can, you know, like fucking try and staunch this with? You know, they went and got me some like paper towels and shit and some first aid supplies. It's like, dude, to fucking chill. But, you know, I mean, I know like most of the time when that kind of crap happens, it's the booze. It's the fucking booze. And, you know, who knows? Maybe some other substances on top of it too, but primarily the booze. It'll do that shit. It can sometimes booze can turn the nicest person into like, just like somebody ready to fight every motherfucker that they see for almost no reason, you know? Alcohol's so bizarre because like some people are like, well, alcohol brings out the truth. And it's like, sorta in some situations, but it also temporarily distorts people so much that like, it doesn't just release inhibitions. Like it I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's like it alters your brain waves, you know, temporarily. You know, it alters your behavior. It alters your personality. As does everything, you know, that's like, oh fuck, what's the psychotropic? At least in some small way, temporarily or, you know, permanently or other.
What's up?
Saw it, long time no see.
What's up? It's only been like 6 hours. No, it hasn't been that long. Has it? Oh shit! It actually has.
Has it? Oh, that's right. That was a bit earlier.
I'm fresh off of work. I'm pretty fresh off work. We finished like 20 odd minutes ago.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Free man.
Just couldn't wait. Oof. They're bringing the game down for a patch, so it was like, just get some of this in before they fucking patch.
Yeah. Well, I hope the patch fixes some of the problems that I'm having, like not being able to use game capture or smooth motion.
Definitely only hope.
I don't know what the fuck's going on with the game. It's like some weird shit's happening. Could just be my computer. Oh yeah, and the
I don't know what
the core parking thing. The core parking thing is bizarre. I'm just like, what? What is this? What is happening? Actually, I should probably go ahead and look. The only problem is I can you know change you know the affinities and everything in Process Lasso. But I can't. I don't think I can just be like, hey yo. I need you to core park on the other CCD. You know, I don't think I can do that.
Yeah, maybe not.
So I don't think I'm going to be able to get the core parking effect until whatever the issue is actually corrected. But I think it'll at least be better if I just lock that game specifically to the frequency CPUs. Yeah, okay, so this is, wait, what? CPU 0, CPU 1, CPU 2, CPU 3.
Hell, why do I have those in there?
I swear I thought these were divided. I thought one cache was odds and one was evens. Oh, here's an easy way. Just go to CPU affinities.
I don't want to brush your teeth now. Just give it to your enemies. There you go. There you go. And then they'll tell you the truths. And they won't be able to help themselves. Oh shit, I only have heavies. That's a big
Oh,
rip.
it's been so long since I've used this. Was it? No, it's not that. CPU priorities? Maybe they just updated the UI. Because I swear I thought it was CPU. Yeah, it should be CPU affinities, but this is not. Like normally there's a whole fucking graph with little check boxes for all 32 of them. What is? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, they changed the UI a little bit, but found the thing I was looking for. Okay. Okay, no, so CCD 0 is cache, CCD 1 is frequency. So all right, Google, get this shit right. This is a real simple one. Okay, which cache on 9950X3D is
oh shit. They all went to the wrong place.
Supposed to is let's say is used for core parking while gaming. I believe it's CCD 1. It should be frequency.
Okay, you can't.
Okay, yeah. Frequency is meant for productivity encoding and background tasks. Yeah, so cache. So I was getting it backwards. I was calling the gaming side the frequency, but no, frequency is that's the one that should be parking while I'm playing games. Okay. All right, then. Follow-up question. AI nightmare fuel. Oops.
Yeah. I'm loaded up. We're going back to Shoreline.
Yeah, probably.
Or did you want to go customs?
Oh yeah, I do need to survive customs once for one of my dailies, and I can try and go
Lovely.
murk some hoes at the gas stations. Keyword try.
Lovely.
If we can, get it, if we can summon anything but a damn ghost town. Oh,
Rashad and his guards count as scavs.
Oh boy.
Just saying.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. In this picture, which
I got a really fun build.
Which is CCD 0 cache?
I've invited you, yeah.
Top.
Wait, I did grab the right keyring.
Row.
Yeah.
Yeah, the top row is the V cache, and it has been parking the fucking V cache when I play Tarkov for some reason.
It's weird.
All right. So why?
Also, the way it looked earlier when
would-
you showed it, or when I saw it, it kind of looked like it was acting like it was trying to do like a VFX workstation kind of allowance on the cores.
Yeah.
But I couldn't tell which one was trying to. You could tell which ones are parked, but I couldn't tell which one it was trying to tell you was actually active. So it's just like, what the fuck? Like, you can tell a few of them. I couldn't tell which one was which. Sorry, is what I was trying to say. Which one is which and which one's actually deactive.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, if it's the ones that are grayed out, are parked, and then like the green bar on process for each one indicates the rough usage per.
It's like each one's usually dedicated to a different kind of task.
Those.
So it's hard to tell without being the one that set it up, like what's actually doing what.
Yeah.
Second, I don't know why I was staring at my own screen. I'm like, why did I select shoreline? But that is clearly not shoreline.
But yeah, so I was right. The top row is the V cache. So that's the one that should be getting, used largely wide fucking open when I'm playing an intensive game, and it should be parking on the lower line, and it's doing the exact opposite.
It's like not detecting tarkov as a game, which is weird.
Basically, yeah. So the way these dual CCD caches work, like it's actually pretty brilliant and extremely effective when it works right, which is most of the time. But again, you're still relying on communication between Xbox Game Bar, of all things, is the program that identifies
it wasn't
them as
it
games.
So
it's like, do we?
You'll have to manually add
why
it,
do I need that?
Which I don't know how to do. I know I've done that before.
So I don't know how you would actually do that. The only methods I know from having to fiddle with shit before, like a lot of indie games have this problem, is you go into the settings.
Into your Xbox shit, like in the you got to sign into your like Xbox for Windows stuff, and I think that's where it's all done, if I remember right. You can add it as a custom thing, so it gets picked up by the game bar, so the game bar will be like accessible properly from the game.
That might be a workaround to try, because normally you can.
Like, what do you have to do for NVIDIA when NVIDIA doesn't automatically detect the game, or you've installed it to a different folder that it's not scanning? You can either scan that folder or just manually pull the game in. I think now you just scan, but yeah. All right, boy, get on in. We only got an hour.
All right. Give me 1 second. Let me change the affinity on these cores real quick.
I brought all the big keys. Get the big keys.
Sweet.
Go make that.
Got my big key, my big old sippy gulp cup. And I'm gonna steal me a truck.
Pray for not a repeat of that one time on Factory when I brought this one gun with me. And you were with me in Trillis, and we confused you for an enemy.
Okay, so I'm going to put the affinity on just the CCD0 on the cache. And that should, theoretically, if the affinity is on there, process lasso, it is still parking cores on that cache. So I don't think process lasso alone is going to be able to fight the powers that be on this. So
as long as it ain't crashing at the moment, I guess it's okay.
Yeah, it's running fine. I mean, I was probably running.
It's acting though. That is
it's bizarre. And
So
like,
I'm like, when you showed it before, I was still in like work brain mode. I'm trying to turn that off now.
oh wait,
Get in the raid. Get in the raid.
oh no, I don't think that. No, I didn't do that. Right.
I can't be troubleshooting off hours now.
Yeah. CPU affinity. Please.
They do pay me well.
There
but
we go.
I would have to demand compensation.
Yeah. Weird. Okay.
That's right. I've got you protected. Hopefully we can find.
Okay, now it's only parking.
Just only thing I care about here is Foundry Fortress. That's the one.
Yeah. What the hell?
No one ever goes there though, so we probably don't have to worry too much.
Yeah. I don't know. All right. All right, should be set up. All my food's
got ourselves a mystery.
Bullets, needs.
The mystery of the parked cores.
Heals and such. Yeah. So it is at least only parking the logical cores now, I think, and not the physical ones. So I don't know. Maybe that'll help or whatever. We'll see.
That'll spread. That'll at least help with like heat spread if that's a worry.
Yeah, and I mean this game does, at least in the past, has generally tended to run a bit better. I'm actually going to uncheck only use physical cores though, and I'm gonna turn on the automatic RAM cleaner. Just do some different shit, see if anything fucking sorts itself out. All right, yeah, I've put DLSS back to quality already. Okay. Oh yeah.
Oh,
tasks right quick.
Oh shit! That was close. My water almost went absolutely flying. Holy crap!
No shit.
Not towards my PC, thank Christ. The other way. Yeah. It's one of those backhand moments.
I do have another customs quest, but I think, yeah, I have to go to the locked room in the office hallway, the 3rd floor on factory.
Which one?
First. It's the
bunkhouse is on custom. Oh wait,
yeah.
I don't have that key on me. 1 second. Let me have a look.
All right. I got half a mind to fucking.
Wait, construction bunkhouse, construction site bunkhouse key. That's streets. I got a bunkhouse, portable bunkhouse key. Pretty sure that's the one we need.
All right.
What did it say? Just that.
So we got to get the secure folder 0031 in one of the bunkhouses. So I think the portable bunkhouse key is what
it's because you can get the
you get the portable key in factory.
Well, not guaranteed, but you can find the key in factory.
Yeah.
Gain access to the locked room in the office hallway. Oh, that's factory key. Yeah, I know that one. Optional though. All right, you just have to find the secret folder.
Yeah.
Is this the one that you're supposed to?
Let's see.
Is this one you can turn into multiple people?
I'm not. I don't think so.
Either way,
maybe.
turn it into like Prapper or Skier. If that's if there's multiple that tick off when you pick up this folder, because there's something pretty early on with them, and it does help you a little more, I think, if you've given it to Prapper.
Gotcha.
I don't know. I might be confusing that with something that used to matter for like keeper access that doesn't really actually matter now. All right, I'm good.
Yeah. Right.
Therapist, sure. Yep, sweet.
All right.
So we can get that. I got the key.
Map.
If I'm right, it's the one, the road to the dorms. Kind of lines up with that little skeleton building in like kind of the center of the map. Sort of there.
Oh, skeleton building. You talking about the one that's just like a couple stairwells. It's like a little stairwell and like some brick walls.
And
it's
then
like
there's like a big train yard, and then there's the middle building, like the big middle fortress building. It's right around that skeleton building. That's where
are you talking about the one that's pretty much right next to the truck with the watch in it?
Proper watch? Yes.
Okay, yeah,
to
yeah,
the
yeah.
left of that, if you're like looking over towards the buildings.
Okay.
But if you're looking at dorms, it's to the right.
Gotcha. All right. All right, Medved, you're up.
Fucking Obdolbos poppin' son of a bitch.
Wait, I'm not.
That's
Medved. Hang on a second.
who's that? A snake. Oh shit.
Well, look, this, you know,
I didn't expect to see
maybe
you
if
here.
we didn't use, maybe if we had more than one program, you know.
Run multiple instances. Actually, I'd probably really fuck with it.
All right. All right, let's go kill some stupid bitch ass little scav little baby bitches, and listen to them
Oh my god,
cry out for their mommies as they die with my bullets in their ass. Sick of their bullshit. They're never there when I need them to be there. Like, why won't you just die? I need this. I need this more than you need your life, okay?
You tell them.
Oh, I will. I'm telling them now, and I will
It's
repeat
about the
myself
Obdolbos
like
again.
40 times.
Hold on. I'm full. Oh, yeah.
All right. All right. Hell yeah.
the first 10 shots, the first hopefully 10 shots of this will
Hell
be
yeah.
able to activate within 8 to 10 feet, so
Hell yeah.
pretty close.
Well,
the other 2 that I have to be shot a little further away.
yeah.
I hear PMCs.
All right. Well, I'm sitting
Good news is we're
around
kinda
between the
near-
50s and the 80s, so that's a little better.
Oh, they're on the road.
Especially
We don't have to go
considering
near
this
them,
map's
but
a little denser.
oh my god, they're everywhere.
Yeah, I know. It is
The
active.
sniper up here is shooting at him. I don't see him. Go, go, go! Well, this guy done that.
I'm running. Oh, yeah.
Got him.
Nice.
Oh, wait, am I running this loud? I am. Okay. That's gonna draw us a little bit of attention. A little bit of attention.
Ugh.
Okay, so see that blue crate over there? It's kind of over there. It's the white one to the
Alright.
right of it.
All right.
Oh, wait, you got something to snipe that guy up there with?
Where is he? Up on the... Yep, sure do. All right.
Dick
What do, you,
building.
what do you think? What do you think? Is that 150 or 200? Oh, fuck.
From
I'm on the
here,
wrong mouse profile. There we go.
100 to 150.
Okay.
You could probably dome him at 100 from here if you aim slightly at like the crest of his head.
Yeah. Oh, that was pretty much on the middle dot.
He did. I heard something. Oh, there's a guy here.
Shut up. No one cares about... Ooh. Where
Fuck
they at?
you.
Where they at?
He hurt my leg.
That was rude.
It's probably actually kind of lucky he didn't take that out. with
You
the
know,
gun
if he had
had.
just accepted his own mortality and not been a little bitch about it, you know,
I'm unlocking the bunker for you.
do no harm, man.
Should be in here somewhere. There's nothing else in here, but you should see something in here.
All right.
Oh, they're fighting
Oh, yeah,
Just
it's
down
right there
there
on the table.
the-
Wow, I can't believe it wasn't
Hell
like
yeah.
hidden
You
in
can actually
such an
get it through the
obnoxious
window, I
fucking
think,
way.
but it's a pain. It can be a pain in the ass to do the angle and
Yeah.
jump and try to grab it and all that jazz.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just easier because I got the key. It sounds like they're fighting maybe just over the rail thing here.
Yeah, I definitely, some of those sounds.
I'm having fucking goon PTSD again from this building.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I got
Door,
85 rounds, 185 rounds to deal with them.
Hell yeah. Did you cross the tracks? Oh, I see you.
Oh, yeah, they're down this way. They're on the back of this building fighting.
Okay.
Got on T. Oh, something's right here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a PMC.
Hell yeah. Not anymore.
Oh, I'm gonna throw a nade down that way.
Hey.
Well, there's more over there, I guess. Whee! Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard someone off in the distance.
Someone's in here.
Yeah.
I think he's right around this corner, or he's up here. Oh!
Oh,
He's dead.
yeah.
Jesus
Sounds like he's got a few
Christ.
holes in his lungs.
They make it 12 with PS ammo.
Hmm.
PS.
Fack off. There it is again. Incorrectly spelled fucks.
Jeez. In 2026, oh my god. We are devolving.
Yeah, legit.
Did you run pistol?
Yeah, I did. What the fuck is that noise? Is that a glitch?
This guy
What is
is AKM. That's not half. He's
It's
running
gotta
P.
be. That must be a
Yeah,
glitch.
PS ammo. All right. All right. We got your bunkhouse thing. Let's go to dorms, maybe.
Oh my god.
Find out if.
This whatever the hell is going on with the sound right now.
Oh, shit.
is wild. Oh, it stopped. Okay. Oh shit. What did you got?
Bunch of scavs. Don't lose a leg. Don't lose a leg.
Okay, that's okay. I see you.
There's another one to my left. Pretty sure there's another one to my left.
Okay. I wonder, can I break this fucking? Oh wait, I hear something.
Oh, yep.
See, ooh. Fucking. Oh, damn it. Almost glimpsed him. God, this fucking glass is the worst right here. It's really hard to get a good shot.
Yeah, fuck did you go?
I don't know. He was on the other side of that fucking thing you just went around.
Okay. Now I can do what I was trying to do.
Down to my right somewhere. All right. I'm gonna see if I can smash these. Yeah, okay, I can smash this glass out more. There we go.
Alrighty. Let's go to dorms and get fat loot.
All right. Is that you up, Ed?
Oh. Wait, is that you screaming?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You first, motherfucker.
Okay. Enough of that.
Reminds me
Oh,
of
that's such a big jump.
Resi
Holy
5.
fuck, I
Like,
should
come on,
not
come
have-
on, come on, come on, come on. Okay,
No,
okay.
Try that. That was crazy. What are they shooting at?
I don't know.
They're very close to here. Just
Yeah.
beware.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. They're just over the... Literally just over this.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Would you get him?
Oh fuck! Oh, all right, there's one down. I don't know if that was a
Nice.
PMC or a scab, but he's
No, it's PMC.
not alive no more. Okay, why
Oh,
are you
he's
going so goddamn
dancing.
slow? Stop! Don't do that. Oh god. Oh, was he dancing? Oh, I missed it.
He's fucking
I
in
missed
it.
the party.
Oh,
Oh,
step dead. We're safe. Oh, we had an MBR. FMJ though, lame. Good kill. Take his dog tag. Maybe that means.
you Usek. More like Usak, am I right?
Dude, hold on. Was there a body I just walked over?
Oh, I forgot to swap shit around.
I think I just walked over a body.
I don't know.
I did. On this guy, yeah.
Nice.
Oh my god, the grenade killed him.
Nah. Got him.
Hell yeah. He's got contact 6s on too.
Oh, nice.
Not much of anything else though. Oop, not what I wanted to do. Okay, nothing. We'll hit second story first because we're already on that side.
All right.
Let's get lobinating. Oh, movement. Oh, it's a bunch of
Yeah.
scars. Got one.
Oh,
I don't like that.
I'm taking tracers back from big dorms.
Okay, that means the guards are potentially out in the yard.
Yeah.
Could have just been some lucky scavs.
Maybe, but I don't think so. Those seemed like train
That's right,
shots.
I'm going in.
Okay, they didn't do
Crocodile.
any. Oh yeah. Good call.
Hold on. Just reload, like fucking 7-second reload, 1 second. I mean 7. Hold on. There we go.
Where are you at?
I heard someone.
Where are you? Where are you at?
Can't do that anymore. The bushes, because the bushes are there. They're showing me. I'm on the back of third story right now, going to go up the
Oh, okay.
stairs
All right, I
and
need
try
to-
to bait
I'm
them.
trying to catch up with you. I'm over on the other side of second story.
Oh, I have a light lead. What the fuck? The fuck? So if they're in here, it could have just been a bunch of scavs. I don't think it'd be PMCs. There were too many. Well, there were scavs running away from dorms.
Yeah.
That could have been for any reason.
Totally.
I'll lie. Yeah, now comes the most dangerous part. The bottom floor stair check.
Uh-huh. All right, I'm moving up through the kind of the bushes.
Oh no. Oh yeah, it's them. That's a police uniform.
Uh-huh.
One dead.
Nice.
That guy's not dead. That guy's dead.
God, I can't see where the fuck in there. Oh, wrong button. Damn it.
Dude, Rashala's right there.
What floor?
Bottom. I wonder. I reckon this little thread will kill me. I might have killed him. Oh, they're coming
I'm
for me.
outside the door.
They are right inside. Rashala is, if he's alive, he was in that little section to the right.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you're at the back door, side door. Okay. Yeah, at the end of that hallway on the right, that's where Rashala would be if I didn't just kill him with that.
Ah, okay. So that's you on my side healing right now.
No,
Oh,
I'm
that's him?
way up near the car side at the moment healing.
Okay.
The car is here, that's good. I still have like 60 rounds in this one, 40 in the other. I'll make that even.
Fucking grenades at him. Somebody dropped a gun.
Oh, good. You have nades. That's
Someone's
good.
also okay. I'm gonna throw another one because someone is just opened a door in the hallway.
Is that it? Oh, I'm clear. Am I clear?
Oh, someone's hurting.
Guard dead. That's
Hell
3
yeah.
guards.
Hell yeah.
There'll be one more guard in Rashala potentially still. Oh, I hear Rashala. He's bitching.
Yeah. He's not having a good day. That's for sure.
Oh, he's in that. You see me? This is me. I'm peeking the light. Kind of see the light.
Yeah. I don't know exactly what room you're in, but I see your. Oh, the hell.
Oh, this is me shooting.
My vision started to black out. I got confused.
All right,
like,
you're out of the doorway, right?
Actually, yeah. I'm actually gonna pop.
Okay, I'm poking into the hallway to check what the fuck is going on. Okay, if you look, this is me.
Yeah.
Rashala's right here. In this room. He's dead.
Nice.
I don't know what he was doing.
He was gooning. He was like, I'm about to die. I better get one more.
Yeah, he was in this room here. I was like, what the fuck? 3. Oh, that's the other guard. Okay, they're all dead. Lovely.
Hell yeah.
All right, loot up. Oh, he's got a Bitcoin. I'm taking his money out of his wallet. Nice. You take the Bitcoin and the Rashala key.
Hell yeah.
Nice. We can go hit his bunker, maybe. Get another Bitcoin. Yeah. The main mag in all their guns, if you unload that one specifically, will have mixed ammo, and the opposite one, like in this case, it's BT and BP for this guy.
Hell yeah.
Also, but all their other mags will have like BT in it instead.
All right.
Oh, Rashala's running a shotgun. Take his TT as well if you want.
Look, I mean, you can call shit whatever you want, but like I ain't called them TTs since I was a little boy. All right,
some titties.
Call it schlong now. I ain't taking no man's schlong, even if he is dead. It's disrespectful.
All right. Do I have any keys for bottom floor? I don't think I do. Just this one, right? Shoot his gun. There's a terrible fit. Yep. I see. There's nothing. Very good. You'll never guess what I just found in this jacket.
What?
A portable cabin key.
Oh, shit. Hell yeah.
All right, where are you? You still doing dead bodies?
Yeah. Well done.
The other two are here. I may or may not have. Oh, here's PP. That's not bad. I don't really like the T45 though.
Hey, PP.
This guy's got AP63.
Bet.
Alright. I'm gonna unlock a room for me. And then I'll unlock a safe room for you. I think we can split this almost evenly. I think there's either 4 or 5 safe rooms. I can't remember. This is one. Holy shit. Holy shit.
That's level 5.
Well, I was always complaining about that safe being empty. They finally put stuff back in there.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so that'll be 2 over there. And there's like 3 or 4 over the other side? I can't remember. Well, this is a great time to put ammo in that, actually.
Ooh. Little AP.
Oh boy!
Millimeter.
I'll put the music back on. The threats are dead. We'll be fine. Let me know when you're done with those guys. I'll take you to the room.
Oh yeah. I'm good. I'm good to go. Good.
Alright, let's go upstairs. Hang a
Let's
right
go
on the
kill
2nd floor.
more of my Russian
Climb over
brothers.
that stuff. Open 204. Yeah, 204, 214. PS12A is trash. It's not like trash, like it's technically kind of good.
Duh.
Oh, yep. Take everything. If you loot the top of this blue gun safe, there's like a mini safe.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Take everything in there. That's all yours. And then we go upstairs.
Bubbles, more rubble bubbles,
That's it for here, right?
bubbles.
Yeah, that's it for here. All right, so then we go upstairs.
All right.
And you go to the left all the way to the end.
Okay. 1 sec. I'm trying to figure out what to do.
And we
Holy
open
shit.
this sweet door.
I guess let's drop this.
Oh, my.
Safe march. And this. Hey, fuck it.
What's with the PS12A? Oh my. Holy shit. Holy
Right.
shit.
You go to the
Holy
third floor?
shit.
Did you say you go to third floor?
3rd floor, left all the way to the end.
Okay.
This is not a bad little room. Not a bad room.
Whoa, hail Jesus.
So
Religion
again, this
party.
mod 1, if you unpack that box, it's just going to be filled with M80.
Oh, God.
And that's a 100-round box. It could be full. It could have 30 rounds in it. It's a mystery box.
Oh,
But it's
okay.
M80. I guarantee it's M80. There's also a Bitcoin here. All yours. Make some money.
All right.
Already made back a ton of money from the other night, so...
Hell yeah.
Is there something under me? Oh, there's a
I'm just
VSS.
gonna go ahead and eat that goddamn humpback. I gotta make space in my inventory.
SP5, you son of a
one
bitch.
thing. Let me just commit insurance fraud here. Take one.
Whoa. What are we doing? What are we talking about?
Swap out my Comtac 6s.
What's your bag look like? How's your bag looking?
I got a couple spaces now, but not a lot.
I'll be back. You can take whatever you want out of there. I've already taken my stuff.
Ooh, TX50. Hello. Bitcoin, baby.
down
Let's
again.
go. I can finally get another weapon case. Sell out with me. Oh, yeah. Sell out with me tonight. The record company's gonna give me lots of money and everything's gonna be alright.
Not to take up way more room. Nah. That's still more. Or I have the answer. I have the answer to your loot issues for space.
Oh, do you?
I got it.
I like
I got it,
answers
here you
to
go.
my problems. Oh.
That thing takes up a little bit of room, but it's got massive more amount of room inside it than the amount it takes up.
nice.
So you can fit quite a bit more. Congratulations. How much of 80 did you get?
I don't know yet. I don't have space for it.
Oh my god.
Right.
Wait, this box isn't empty, you're saying?
The backpack.
Wait, there you go. Oh my god, quick take it before it sinks into the ground. Not the ammo.
100 rounds.
Oh, just double check there's no cards. Nothing else here. Alright, that's everything in this room. Now, we gotta hit the other few safes somewhat quickly. If you don't have to drop that box, just run with me.
Oh, okay.
Actually, just come over to the first story. It should be safe to go straight out through the middle.
All right. Okay.
And if it's not, I'll make it safe. Because I'm already halfway out here.
I will make it safe. How's it going, Imagine?
That seems
I
pretty
ate
safe.
whole ass bear. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good.
Alright, I'm gonna unlock all the rooms real quick. Is this one?
Oh, you know what?
Yeah,
I
this is
still
one.
have a thing to do in here too for the story.
What are you gonna do in the dorm?
Let's see.
Quick, come over here.
Are you?
Oh, there's 5,000 rubles in the safe. Holy shit. Fucking rich.
5,000.
Yeah, check that safe. Check the PC. PC doesn't have anything amazing in it, but I don't know. You might need it. I'm not sure what your requirements are at the moment.
Do need CPU fans for shizzle.
Oh yeah, actually no. You do need a lot of CPU fans in the end.
Yeah.
And then if you want to be a cool kid, you go out the bathroom window here,
Yeah.
and you don't get stuck.
Oh, vitamins, blood
Alright, fuck
cells.
that. I'm just not even bothering anymore. I'm just going straight through this other door.
Oh, here we
you
go.
can
Accidental
come-
witness right there. All right. So what did I
hey.
accomplish? What do I need to do next?
Oh, you can do accidental witness. We don't have long though before they bring this shit down.
Oh, no.
We probably run like a factory at best. We have to leave. We
Investigate
have to
Cobb's lost
leave.
room. Figure out where to get Cobb's lost key. Okay. Well, it's like I am right on the money for whatever the fuck I'm looking for.
I can definitely help you with it. There's a key you need to
All right.
find.
I got the letter.
It's in a specific room. I don't remember which one.
Okay. All right. Well, I got the letter at least. How much time
Well,
we
you
have?
picked
6
up at
minutes.
least 5k rubles, so we can take the car.
Okay. Oh, is it there?
It's up, yeah. Which is good because we only have 6 minutes and I'm pretty.
Yeah.
Well, no, we have ref. No, we don't. Yeah, no. Good thing this is up.
Okay. Yeah.
Because you're heavy as fuck and I don't have a mule on me, so we would not get you very far. We would probably have to go for the transit to shoreline, actually. Rough. Alright, let me know when you're heading towards the car. I'll start it. Give you a minute countdown.
I already sent the letter to your home address.
keeping
Received no
guard.
reply. A recording that proves everything we talked about. Recording. Yeah, that doesn't give me any actual information. There's a place. What? There's a place. Okay. Full story, bro, I guess. There's a place. Yeah, there's a lot of places, you fucking
be quick, we have
dingus.
5 minutes.
Okay. Okay.
They're gonna send you. He's gonna go MIA. We're not gonna know where he is.
It
could be up to no good.
Looks like that may be all I can do here for now.
That's all you can do for the moment.
Weird about this shit. Yeah, okay.
I think you have to talk to someone about it in the hideout when you get back to hideout.
Yeah.
Honestly, don't remember. Alright, you on your way? I'm starting it.
Duh.
Alright, you got 60 seconds. That's such a lie. It started at like 58.5 seconds.
You're going to rob me of a second and a half. I'll take this up with the Better Business Politburo.
Yeah, good timing, good timing.
Oh, might want to transfer money. Almost forgot to do that. It's like, yeah, just sit here and wait. That's fine. The car just drives off.
It's like, yeah. I'm like, hey, wait, you're not in there, man. What the fuck?
Oh, I didn't give him my money.
It has done that. There's been occasional bugs with it where.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it.
The same thing has happened with the helicopter now on Icebreaker when there's 3 people there.
Oh shit.
If two people pay too far in advance of the third person paying, the third person can't get out. They either get left behind or they just don't get there. Like in the case of Icebreaker, they don't get the extract option at all.
Oof.
But I know I've seen a similar thing way back. We were doing a ground zero, me, Cross, and Torellis, and it left Cross behind after he had paid it. It had all 3 of us on the thing down the bottom. And we're like, sweet, we got out, easy, yeah. He's like, what the fuck? You guys are out?
All 3 of my kills were headshots. One was sniper, one was USEC, more like you suck, and one was guard. Hell yeah,
just for God, Rashala has been on the map every time I've gone back to customs, and he's back to only 70%.
That does not surprise me. Quote unquote,
70%. Good chance, you know.
Well, depends on how you define good. If you're hunting Rashala, very good. If not,
yeah, exactly. Always.
Wait, went to shoreline to look for your stuff. What are you? Oh, probably. Oh, that's right. Because I accidentally dropped mag.
Oh, I hate when I do that.
Get that back. Hey, I don't even know how I managed to do it in the first place. Very strange. Doesn't make any sense.
Repair. A little bit of repairing.
There we go. That's right. I still had stuff in the system box, but it's just like some armors, a helmet, and an M4A1. It's like, yeah, that's gonna sit there.
Right, quick dummy stuff. We got
long time.
18 minutes if you want to run a really quick factory.
Okay.
I'm not bringing this to factory. Holy fuck, that would not be a good idea. Don't bring that into factory.
Yeah, there's not really a such thing as dumping my stuff quick, unfortunately. After I accidentally received all of those boxes.
No,
yeah, but I got a lot of fucking shit.
Everything.
Oh, that's
Control
weird.
click everything. Sort it out later. Oh, that's too many. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, I got one
Actually,
more thing
You
to
just want to do a
space.
scav one? Keep your stuff in your bag, and we'll just do a quick stupid
Oh
scav
yeah,
factory.
sure. Yeah, I do have.
It doesn't matter if we're in raid when they bring it down, boy. I tell you.
Oh yeah. Okay, hang on 1 second. Let's see.
Plus, I really want to see what this MP9
face
is they gave
covers.
me.
Okay, I gotta try to grab 3 face covers. Oh, I've already accepted that. Okay, cool.
Look at this MP9 they gave me. They gave you like an Uzi with a woodstock. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, I feel like
Maybe
real
just bring a
gangster
couple of
now.
submachine guns. Fucking A.
Hell yeah.
Now, I'll warn you about if I run into Tagilla, because he's not your friend. He's only friends with me. If we're somehow like super lucky, maybe even the PMCs will kill him and we can just take his shit. I've seen that exactly once as a scav. PMCs took out Tagilla, like
No.
right in front of me. I watched him get like legged. There was just a bunch of shots in his leg and he dropped.
Oh,
So his plates and his helmet were fine, and I killed the PMC that killed him, took all his shit, and then I'm running around as Tagilla.
hell yeah.
Oh, where the hell did you spawn? Below me or above me? Hey, what's
Right
up?
here. So, dude.
Look at this gun.
Oh, look at the little
Hell yeah.
laser. Shit, I
Maybe
ain't never seen a scav with a laser before.
They gave me a
I got a
Gingy, an
little red dot
anti-bleed,
sight. Damn.
a heal. They gave me
Moving
one
on
mag
up
for
in
it,
the
though.
world.
I have 50 rounds. Oh, PMCs.
Oh, shit.
What?
All right. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's me.
Okay, sorry. I thought you said I'm dead. I was like, oh, okay. Well, shoot anything
Oh, yeah.
and everything comes through the door.
If you come out here, come out here. I'm pretty sure there's another one around here somewhere, or he's inside 3.
Where are you?
Out the door there too. Yeah, out that door.
Okay. Ah, I see you crouched. Okay.
I'm stealing his shit. I don't. A terrible bag. His helps me more. Hooray! See a bigger oh, he does. Perfect. I'm all PMC'd up.
PMCDs, motherfucker. Huh?
Oh, okay, I take it back. There isn't. I could have sworn I had another one. He just. Did you hear that? No, that was probably us. Okay. Next most likely spot. Down the other end. Oh, I think I hear them. Kicking shit in. No, that's a scav. So they spawn back here too. It's trying for a perfectly timed ad break. Hell yeah.
Perfect.
That's capitalism for you.
Uh-huh. That's right.
No cool posters. Oh. sometimes a person spawns in the right wall in there. We're only gonna get there can't be one PMC, right? Surely.
Welcome back, Miko. Still streaming, da? Indeed. Still
Surely.
going strong. Medved strong. Built like a bear.
I finally hear people, but it's probably scavs.
Uh-huh.
It's
Definitely
all the
sounds
scavs.
like leisurely scav.
It's
footsteps.
actually all the scavs.
Hey guys,
Careful,
how's it going?
Just be careful in case the killer's around.
Yeah, duh. Who else is playing with you? This is disturbing.
Hi, hello.
Oh, hi, guy, person.
Yeah, the ad breaks are
person,
hitting pretty hard.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we got one then coming in a minute
Pretty
or two on
hard
Twitch,
right
guys.
now.
Did you go back upstairs, or are you still on the bottom level?
No, I went up. I'm looting saves.
Oh! Okay, I'm dead.
That was Tegilla?
Yeah.
Where was he? Oh, there he is.
I don't know. He wasn't even that close to me. Like, he was...
No, he was really far away from you.
Yeah.
He just walked
died in
over
one
your
hit.
body like you were nothing.
Really? Thorax, right
I think I
armpit?
saw him spit on you a little bit. The disrespect
pisses
was
me off.
unreal.
Like, I feel like I just got fucking head eyes. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you're just an unfortunate scav, a casualty of war.
Yep. Casualty of a fucking crazy person.
Well, I know where I think he came from originally. I think he was up in the office, second level, where the extract is that I'm about to take. Is there anything else worth checking? Oh yeah. Check for $1 million poster. Wow, it's not that.
Tired but can't go to sleep. Oh, that's no fun.
Oh, that's rough.
Actually, one of the worst feelings in the world.
Just gonna search these drawers as well. Got a little bit of time. Still 10 minutes until they pull the game down, at least. I'll be honest, they're usually a little late on it.
Mm-hmm.
Like by probably about 15 minutes or so. Today will be like the one day we're like, nope, we're dead on time.
Yeah, right.
We're like, actually, we're early. Like, fuck you. Well, that's a insanely good find. The fuck? Oh, come on. Come on, move faster.
Go to bed around like 12 or 1 in the morning, but my brain still wakes me up early. Yeah, my brain stopped doing that. It takes however much sleep it wants.
Maybe a
And,
little goblin.
does not care what time I wake up. Does not care for consequences. It's just like, no, bitch, you stay asleep until I say it's okay to wake up. No matter how loud the alarm, even if it goes off literally forever until I get up, walk
Why
with
are you
it,
here, Nate?
do math
Because Nate's
equations.
here. Because Nate's here. That's why you can hear Nate.
Well, he's over there. This is Medved.
Yeah.
Medvedev. He's in the room with me.
Yeah, exactly. I know it's easy to get them confused.
Sounds like a tin can. Damn it, I was trying to ask somebody that earlier if there was something wrong with the sound.
Dude, and he snuck on in there from up the other side. That was crazy. Because I like checked around there. He must have been inside of Zero. That's where he must have been. It's the only place that makes sense that he could have just popped up there after the way we went. I don't know, man. He's a tricky bastard sometimes.
Why would it not sound right?
I want to keep this. Keep that. Why did I put that in there? I don't know. Fuck it, sell the rest. Not bad. Game is coming down very, very soon for a patch, so we'll be swapping our to Mortal Shell. Well, Mortal Shell 2, I should say.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen.
I honestly couldn't even. It would not go well. I have to think too much for my job. Doing that while drunk? Hell no. And if it's like, oh my god, that's actually a really easy problem, it would get belligerent so fast. What the fuck you mean you can't do this, you dumb cunt? Like, just keep going on, just keep getting worse, it'll get worse than that.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the sound. I forgot about it. Torellis mentioned something earlier, but I think by the time I read it, I think he was already gone. I never got a chance to get the full understanding of what he meant. Fuck. I have a lot of fucking unfortunate sound issues again lately. I'm not finding out about it until fucking late as shit or after the fact.
Oh god. Okay, can't do any more of those. Do more of those.
Let's see.
What am I missing for this? 2 magnets and some caps.
Oh, fuck me. I bet.
3 caps.
Do I like have the Discord and the Steel Series chat going? It looks like
Perfect.
What it is yet. Okay. Damn it. All right. I still don't know which yeah, I did. I had 2. I had one picking up the Steel Series
Nice.
chat channel, and the other one was just picking up Discord. Appreciate you letting me know.
Lets you adjust each one individually, which is good. Sometimes you need that.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Well, thank you for the rides. got you some good stuff there.
Hell
That
yeah.
labs card doesn't sell for as much as you would think. It's probably like 200-ish K for 10 charge, but you could, if you don't have many of those, probably more worth keeping it, and just, if you go to labs, go to yellow room and take everything in it for 10 charges worth will make you more than 200K.
Okay, sweet.
Easily.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty, I'm gonna do a quick little break, make sure my Mortal Shell stuff is up to date, and swap over all my stream stuff. Go to the bathroom, and then kick off into that. I need to find my controller. It's not plugged into my computer at the too. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Enjoy shelling those mortals.
The game feels so what's the word? Crunchy.
Oh, really?
Like the combat is really like thick. Like it's weighty.
Yeah.
Like when you hit shit hard, it's like, oh shit, yeah, that thing just got like. I mean, it helps using a controller and you get the vibration feedback at the same time. So when you do something very impactful and the controller's going nuts in your hands, you kind of like, yeah. I feel like that's how that should have gone.
Very cool.
All right, man. Well, take care.
Yeah.
For everyone else, I
Appreciate
shall be
the
back
raids,
in
man.
just a few minutes. All good, man. Anytime.
All right. Peace out. I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure.
Oh, definitely. Most definitely. Have a good one.
Where did my Discord go? There we go. Okay. Well, let's see. What do I want to do with myself and my life? Besides, you know, fall off of a cliff. Definitely not on purpose. Definitely not on purpose. Just kidding. Just kidding. Medved in good mood. Been a good day. Question is, actually. I mean, at this point, God, I still cannot believe I accidentally clicked receive all on those fucking boxes. Oh my God, I have so much shit to go through. Oh, the trappings of luxury. Oh, the pain of success. Oh, God. Just give me food stamps and a disability check every month and just, be so much better than this. Oh, my God. Have a good Tuesday. Box office. Box office. Who's boxing? Medved, good boxer. Not many people know that. Okay, you go in there, you go in there, you in there. Yeah, no, I'm okay. We're not doing all this right now. Medved needs rest. Medved needs chill. Then Medved needs sleep. Sleep. A real sleep, deep sleep. And Medved suspect Nate Nefarious needed even more than he does. So, I think we'll go ahead and wrap this lovely little shit show up. Yeah, so. Well, I'm not really sure what to say. It's been fun. It's been good to actually, you know, host a fucking stream and play a game. It's been a while. Also, thanks again to Nate Nefarious for paying quite a bit of money to kind of spruce me up. Kind of got my You know, it helps with the self-esteem. For better or for worse, you know. When you look better, you feel better. When you feel better, you look better. Yeah, it's just a thing. So yeah, I don't know. We'll be back probably soon-ish. I mean, obviously, you're not going to see me necessarily heavily stream. There's plenty to do, plenty to play, plenty to be done, and this is a fucking variety channel. And this goofy guy over here is working hard at work on some kind of like, what do you think is this? What do you think this is, art? I mean, kinda in a way. Ugh, God, this guy. Well, whatever. I'm sure whatever he puts out in the end is probably going to be pretty good. So if he wants to fucking call it art, YouTube videos, whatever. Anyway, all right. This is Medved signing out for now. I'll hand you back over to Nate Nefarious, and he can talk whatever bullshit he wants and hold you hostage for another 3 or 4 hours talking on into the night about everything and nothing at once. So, good night, everybody. Thank you. Big preach. Love from the motherland. And we'll catch you in the next one. All right, big preach, Medvedev. Big friggin' I just called him by his last name. Appreciate you, Medved. Appreciate you, Medved. You know, we got a lot of great people on the team here at WTI, whatever this is. The greatest of them being me, of course, you know, naturally. I believe it. I believe it. Truly the greatest. But no, yeah, we got a good team over here. You know, me, Snake, Russian bear guy. I don't know, he's weird, but he's cool. And I don't know. First time I met him, I swear I thought he was either gonna like swipe me with his claws or shoot me. And so far, he's done neither. He's kind of standoffish, kind of does his own thing. But he aims his bullets at the right direction, away from me. I don't know. I'm tired, guys. I want to get some sleep, so I'm gonna go do that. Let's see, what the hell are we looking at? What are we looking like as far as raiding? YouTube, I think we're just gonna pull the kill switch. Just pull the plug. Kill it. End it. Appreciate you all. Hi, Meeks. How you doing? Good to see you. So I don't know. Let's see, what does this week look like? Got D&D tonight. Fug. Dungeons and Dragons tonight. Come on. Oh, I've got something Wednesday. What is it? Oh, yeah. Okay, doing more podcasts with Mike tomorrow. But so far, still pretty wide open. Like Thursday through the weekend, I believe. So I think, I mean, fuck, did I just stream 3 days in a row? I did. Okay. Let me chill then. Let me work on the videos and stuff when I'm not doing a bunch of other stuff I got going on this week. And we'll be back for, I know we were supposed to start last week and didn't work out, but we're going to bring Friday Night Frights back this week, this Friday, barring any unforeseen circumstances. And I still don't know what time is going to be the best. I really want to make it as close to the same time as possible every week, but in the 7 to 9 p.m. Eastern range. Yes, I did see there's a new Fears to Fathom game. I was trying to get I only found out because I stumbled across they were hiring voice actors on one of the big sites, you know, that a lot of people use for that. So I was trying to get a profile put together and everything to audition. But I guess unless I need to go back on there. But unless they are already, you know, looking for actors for the next one, I probably missed my window, but I'm not really sure. I mean, it's an indie game, so, you know, it's not quite the same as, like, you know, recording lines for like Baldur's Gate 3 where, you know, you're in and out for a long time, and then I'm sure like they were still putting the game together, piecing it all together, like for a long time after, you know, whereas with a short indie horror game, it's like once you got the lines, you got a good take. I mean, you just right there in the game and then ready to go, more or less. I mean, I'm oversimplifying it, but you know. But yeah, anyway, I need to double check on that, because it's entirely possible that Rail's already, you know, looking for voice actors for the next one, but I'm pretty sure I missed my window on that. Who knows? But I got some of my voice lines and a new audition put in with one of the other developers that you know, has selected me for one role. You know, I don't know. We'll get there. I just gotta get my shit a little more organized and put a little more time and energy into that. Ideally, I would like to just take a certain amount of hours, maybe like 3 to 5 hours minimum, every week, and put it towards like the voice acting. You know what I mean? Just like pick one day, whether it's morning, midday, evening, whatever, you know, just give myself 3 to 5 hours of my work hours per week. And, yeah, like, I mean, whether it's just working on getting better headshots, you know, digging around the internet, trying to figure out like how to build a voice acting profile that, you know, kind of sets me apart. I can't do those fucking like doughy-eyed headshots, man. It's like, it's not my brand. That's not my brand. That's I kept seeing when I was looking. I was like, you know, I don't know. What do I do for a headshot? You know, like how important is it for a voice actor? And it's like, oh, it's still super important because that's like your connection to the casting director. You know, that's the first thing they see of you. And it's like I start going through and I'm looking. I'm like, why do these people look so strangely happy? Like bright colors, or like, you know, like real intent, like, you know, real intent stares. And it's just like, oh no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm going to put a little nefarious attitude into it. And I mean, the fact of the matter is, like, for someone with, you know, very little training, and only like a little bit of experience here and there, you know, over the years, like I do have, I guess I would say like a naturally elevated, you know, that'd be acuity, for it. Like either it comes naturally or it's just because I've been like, you know, when I'm by myself, I'm talking to myself all the time. Like as a kid, I'd like come up with scenarios in my head and like fucking act them out and stuff like that. Like, I don't know what exactly it is. But like, I definitely have, I have something that I can definitely hone and make better. Forgot what I was saying. I don't know. Anyway, oh, I remember what I was going to say. So I do like I have a pretty decent range. Like, you know, I can give what I would consider, you know, believable performances in a lot of different tones and situations, emotions and whatnot. The one where I suck the worst is just like average conversational. Is something I've found. Like whenever I try and act out just like, you know, just like casual, everyday chit chat talk. But I don't know. What I need to do is just sit down and kind of like come up with like some real basic story beats and scenarios and just, you know, kind of write little skeletons of characters with just snippets of dialogue from, you know, a scene that something I'm probably never going to make an actual story out of, but just, you know, construct something that, you know, kind of feels organic and somewhat, you know, real or grounded. And if I'm the one writing, you know, that dialogue, I think that would make it, you know, obviously I can't go do that for like someone I'm actually working a gig for, but I mean, as far as like making, you know, voice reels and, you know, having something to present to people like, here, this is what I do. Here's my ridiculous bombastic bullshit. Here you go. And here's something a little more serious, you know? So that's something I need to work on at some point. Because I think, you know, for like voice reel and portfolio and shit, like obviously, of course, I'm going to take all the work that I have done to date, and add it in there. But I think it would probably be a good idea to, you know, just come up with like some short scenarios, showcasing some of my better strengths. Like grief, I can pull off incredibly well. Now, I don't know if I don't know. Well, if I could ever, yeah, I absolutely could. But I don't know if I could like cry on command. You know what I mean? I know I could probably train myself to do that, but fortunately, a voice actor doesn't have to shed tears. But you know, I mean, you never know. Like, what if I got an opportunity to do like actual, you know, physical video acting too? Like, that would be fucking dope. You never know. But I need to start pursuing, oh yeah, for sure. Like it with crying on command, it really helps to have, something memorable and painful to fall back on, you know, that's like a good focus point. Which I guess for me, it would probably be, guess it would probably be Lucifer and or Muffin. But even then, you know, I'm still a guy. Like, you know, I'm still soft conditioned. I'm not hardwired this way anymore, but I'm still soft conditioned not to cry in front of other people. You know what I mean? So like that would just take time and training, or just practice, you know? But like, just as far as like delivering, you know, more like I'm good with, you know, silly, bombastic, comedic, shit, slapstick, and I'm good with, I mean, I can do decent, like a wide variety of decent accents. But you know, there's a handful that I think I do pretty well. I still got to keep working on the Jersey one, because I think I've got that one pretty damn close to being like, you know, worth a damn. Sometimes I catch myself. Sometimes I'll catch myself and surprise myself, like watching back streams and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. But it's honestly conversational dialogue that's the toughest. You know, I can deliver like pretty believable anger, frustration, fear, grief. Trying to think what else. And guilt. Guilt was kind of the main driving factor in the most recent role that I nabbed. It's like it's a scientist who's like, you know, got experienced some loss himself and, you know, got lost in his work and was just like trying to bull his way through it, you know, to do something other than just like sit and stew in grief. And so like the whole line read is basically just like, you know, what have I done type shit. Well, that's I made a lot of mistakes, so that's kind of a vibe I can really I can slide into pretty easily. But yeah, I don't know. It's just it's really fun. It's really fun to get a role and like start kind of poking and prodding in your brain for like, okay, what would this feel like, you know? Or like when you're trying to deliver the line and it just like it falls flat as hell, like you just do not believe yourself. It's like no, that is fake. That is a man faking it. That's not real. That is not a real person, a guilty person feeling guilty about things that he's guilty of having done. I don't know. It's fun, you know. It's really just role play. It's like fucking D&D. You know, it's just taking it to a little more formal and nuanced level, you know. But I don't know. Kind of get to imagine this other person, try and get inside their head at least as best as you can. And even when you can't quite manage that, like sometimes like certain lines, certain situations and stuff, it's just like, it's like, yeah, I know more or less exactly what I would probably do, or at least want to do in a situation. I know more or less exactly how I would feel if that very thing happened. You know, there's there's a lot of ways to like channel that. You know, I haven't had really enough opportunities to like do any real like what I guess would be referred to as like method acting, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I've never had any kind of role that was like so substantial, like, you know, in a full motion picture movie, or, you know, like you know, something like that, you know, where like there is time and opportunity, like, and necessity to like develop a very close relationship with this fictional character, you know what I mean? So that would be really cool to maybe one day eventually have the chance to do. But who knows? For now, I'm gonna just keep doing whatever the hell it is that I've been doing, and then a little bit more of that, and then a little bit more of that, and then a little bit more of that, and so on and so forth. I just gotta figure out. I gotta get this damn profile set up on what is the name of that page? I want to say back pages. It's not back pages. But the name kind of reminds me of that. What the fuck is the damn name? I think I've got it. Should be. Yeah, here we go. Oh, backstage.com. Well, okay, backstage does rhyme with back page. This probably isn't the page you were looking for. No, it probably is, but because my profile is hidden and I'm not currently logged in, it's probably not going to let me see it. So let's log in, you dingus. What are you, friggin'... You dumb? I'm actually curious now. I want to see... Oh, I forgot. This... So, it's weird, like... I don't see any way to... Oh, okay, here's a keyword search. All right. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to do a keyword search last time I looked at this site, and it's like, well, I'd been all over the place, like trying to figure out, like, how headshots work, like, what I should do for like voice reels and stuff like that, since I don't have I have a very small portfolio, like that kind of thing. And it's like, well, I lost the page. I can't find Fears to Fathom anymore. And then I've been so busy, I haven't really gotten back around to finishing getting all that set up. So, but I mean, regardless, like, obviously I started with indie horror games. Indie games is a good place to continue cutting my teeth and also be able to help and provide a service to other small up and coming creators. So that is cool. Anyway, I told myself I was not going to sit here and blather on about stuff and things and whatever, and then Medved called me out. He's like, oh yeah, okay, Nate's gonna come out and what the fuck did he say? Something about like talking, blathering on for another like 3 or 4 hours. It hasn't been anywhere near 3 or 4 hours, but I'm not gonna hold anybody hostage, quote unquote, any longer. How the fuck have I been missing chat? Grief soup. Oh, about to go in game just in case you stop stream before I finish. Thanks for stream. Oh, appreciate you, Frost. Sorry I missed that till just now. Yeah, exactly. You're putting yourself in another person's shoes, and that's one thing that I'm usually pretty good at. Like I do have some I have some tendencies and behaviors that mimic I don't know, not even mimic, but that resemble like not full on sociopathy, but like antisocial behaviors, or not even behaviors, but well, I guess technically it is. Basically, like I discovered this about myself like a few weeks ago. I was just like in kind of in a introspective mood. I was kind of thinking back on my past and myself as a kid, and I'd already come to the determination, like, I think I was probably an empath as a kid, like, that'll explain a lot. So I suspected that that's why I was able to achieve the level of emotional numbing that it took to live through my 20s, honestly, and still have like a shred of sanity left. Just being able to shut that feeling part of the brain and heart off, but I never really I never really thought that deeply about it, and I never realized like I don't know exactly when it occurred, but I think I started emotional numbing early as fuck in life. Like probably for whatever reason, may have been before, like, you know, before you start, like, you know, shedding your memories, you know, like generally the 3 to 5 range, like those memories get booted and they're just gone forever. And I mean, for me, it's honestly, it's most of my childhood. I remember broad strokes, and some of that is even often turns out to be way off the mark. I don't know. My memory's absolute garbage, always has been. But no, I mean, it just, it occurred to me. It's like, if I'm right about that, if I'm right about the fact that I was born an empath, and I did start, you know, emotionally numbing like at a very early age. I mean, I do remember, I don't know, it would have been somewhere around like 5 to 7. I do remember shit like, you know, like seeing dead animals and like feeling bad for them, and then like saying something, and the other, like the other boys in the class would like make fun of me, and it's like, what? Because I don't want to see a fucking bird dead because I feel bad for the, you know, dead or dying critter. Like, what? Huh? But yeah, I don't know. I was a very sensitive, sensitive. Oh my god, I was a very sensitive, delicate boy. Yeah, I was a bit delicate. Or I don't know. At least it seems that way looking back. I mean, like, yeah, you know, I talk about it, I was bullied a lot, but a huge kind of component of how and why that affected me so much was because a lot of times it was, you know, it was really meant more in good fun than in any malicious way. And it was just, you know, it's like, you know, you fucking like pick on your friends, you know, you tease each other back and forth. It's fun, you know, you give your friends shit. Well, you know, I was looking back recently, I realized, dude, I don't think I really started like actually giving my friends shit, and like actually really wrapping my head around that and employing that in my day-to-day engagements with people that I care about. You know, I don't really remember doing that until like teenage years, almost adulthood, maybe. When it's like, which is yet another, to me, probably, that seems like autism type thing, you know? Because like, I had this thing, even now I have this tendency to like sort of go on the like soft defensive, you know, whenever someone's, you know, like lightheartedly picking on me. Like I still feel this need to like explain or defend myself, even though I know they're just screwing with me. And it's fine, but it's, I don't know, it's still just like this like mechanism that's there. And like, but back in the day, I wasn't really tracking that. I wasn't really picking up on the fact that it was like, excuse me. What am I trying to say? I lost it. Yeah, Nate on Backpage confirmed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, shit, you know. Hell, who knows? Maybe I could make more money doing that than what I was doing before. Good way to get a foot disease. Foot disease. I already got a foot disease. Dear God. It's just like a, you know, it's just like a low grade foot fungus, but it's like, you know, good fucking luck getting rid of that shit. Like, good luck. It's fun. That's fun. Hooray. Just kind of makes my toenails flaky. Honestly, it's in a way it's convenient because I don't have to clip my toenails very often. But you know, they're also like they're kind of ugly. They're not like super, unless you're like super like really squeamish. They're not like super gross or anything. It's just like, if you've ever seen someone with like a mild foot fungus, like where there's, you know, like kind of striations down, like lines and a little bit of cracking down the lengths of their nails, and stuff like that, and just like a little bit of yellowing, you know, yellowish discoloration, that kind of thing. But you know, it's like I still don't want to have that. It's just it is so hard to get rid of. It takes like constant diligence and vigilance, like constantly, multiple times a day, every single day, never missing a day for months to years of applying shit on your toes to get rid of it, and or taking like an oral you know, antifungal supplement that is terrible for your liver. And as someone who has already done, you know, some like not you know, well, I mean, damage to your liver is generally not considered permanent. You know what I mean? It's like you can do enough damage to where, you know, not all scarring is going to heal. But you know, I've put my body through its paces already, in a lot of ways. And you know, I really don't want to take an antifungal medication that, you know, it's going to stress the shit out of my liver. Like even people with, you know, perfectly healthy livers, like a perfectly healthy liver history. I have a healthy liver now. But like, you know, again, like it's been through the trenches. It's had to filter a lot of crazy shit out of my body. Sorry, dude. Sorry. My bad. It was a different time. It was a different time. But yeah, it's just like, it's not it's not worth the risk. And like I generally will take my primary care physician's lead on that kind of thing. And that was her. She strongly suggested, she's like, we can do that, but like, you know, given your history, like I don't think it's a good idea to put that much strain on your liver. Like this is an intensive medication. It's like, Jesus Christ. I mean, I want the little toe goblins gone, but God, it's not that bad. It's not like it's not like they're like cracking and splitting and bleeding and all that horrible shit. Like, no. American Sniper 2 starring Nate Ferris. Why would I be sniping? I would never be. I wouldn't snipe. I don't snipe. Let me stream snipe. I died fast. Yeah, I refresh every 7 years or so. Memory is toast. Yeah, I never really stood much of a chance with it. And it's like, as I get older, I just feel like, even if I don't end up getting like, you know, dementia or Alzheimer's or something like that, it's going to be real hard for me and the people around me to like really tell. You know, once I start getting to that age where memory just naturally declines and degrades, like, you know, it's like I don't know, man. I don't know if it's just I don't know. It's just because I've always had a bad memory, or, you know, if this is like the beginning of the end. Who knows? Next time on Dragon Ball Z, does need Nefarious have dementia? And then by the end of that episode, they leave you on a cliffhanger. And then you get another cliffhanger, and then you get like 2 weeks of cliffhangers, and finally you find out that the tests were mishandled and that they have to redo the test and send it back again and wait all over again. And then you get like another month of the same episode. At least that's how the fucking Frieza fight felt to me in DBZ when they were on, what was that planet? I don't know. It was just like, dude, I like it when the good parts of stories take a while to tell, because then I get to enjoy them and stay with them a little longer. But when you drag it out intentionally and just like stretch it, it's just like, we could have been done with this whole Frieza arc like 2 days ago if you just had gone with better pacing. Sometimes I think about things way too much and I make myself feel bad about it because I look too deep into something lighthearted, like your friend's joking with you. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, you know, like there is you know, a lot of people will say you know, like a lot of people overcorrect with this you know, I'm paraphrasing, but this old saying, you know, that anytime someone makes a joke, there's something about like whenever someone makes a joke, there's always like a grain of truth to it or something like that, you know? And it's like, well, yeah, but I mean that can mean a whole hell of a lot of things. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, yeah, there are, you know, there are instances, you know, when someone is not going to be, you know, is going to be disingenuous and, you know, like, fucking come at you and then just be like, you know, when they realize like, maybe that wasn't the best move, you know, be like, it's gotcha, she's just joking, you know, like that shit happens. And I mean, yeah, sure. Like, I can think of a million instances where like I picked on someone for something that was like, there was like a grain of truth to it, you know? And it's like, so what? Like I'm exaggerating a very small thing that is, you know, insignificant to me. It's just maybe something I noticed that about someone that's like, you know, kind of gets under my skin, but it's like, you know, it's like it's just a trait about someone you care about, for instance, that you don't like. You know, depending upon what it is, as long as it's not something that, you know, seems like it would necessarily like legitimately hurt their feelings. Especially when it's something that like someone is already tracking. They know about themselves. It's like that's the kind of shit that you can generally joke with your friends on. But yeah, I mean, like it's a lot of humor is based even loosely in, you know, real observations. But like, I mean, fuck. A lot of times I have made, you know, picked on somebody else with the like whatever the premise of it was, you know, being something that I thought of or I'd experienced, or like, you know, that actually happens a lot, you know, in my interactions with other people. I think a lot about like how I used to like guilt trip myself and second guess myself and just stall and basically just, you know, stifle myself and hold myself back. And I mean, I still do, just not to the same extent. But so, I mean, a lot of times, you know, like in interactions, serious or joking or otherwise, you know, with people like that, a lot of times it doesn't have anything to do with them at all. It's informed, you know, based on my own experiences. Like trying to think of a good example. I can remember a time, I can remember a perfect example of what I'm talking about. Or I remember, like, there's a rough outline of one of those instances, but I can't remember the fucking details. But yeah, anyway. Bless you. Oh, I sneezed, didn't I? Thank you. I have a hard time remembering anything like before second grade. Only remember some things strongly. Yeah, that's totally normal. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy when you do still retain like little bits and pieces of memory. Like I still have some, you know, I mean, they're warped and filled in with all the, you know, with artificial gaps from all the holes in them. But like I still remember what I see in my head is probably no longer what the house really looked like. But I still remember visually a couple areas in my grandma's house when I was very, very young. Like I'm pretty sure, and I remember a little bit. Like I don't remember what the deal was. I think I was probably having bad dreams or something like that. I feel like it was like at nighttime or something. You know, I like sleeping over there and I got up, you know, probably went to find my grandma and, you know, wake her up or something. I seem to remember it, you know, being nighttime. But like I sort of still remember, like, I don't remember what the situation was, but, you know, there's bits and pieces of a situation that almost certainly did happen one day. And I still can visualize bits and pieces of what my memory thinks her house looked like back then. And this would have been somewhere in the realm of 2 to 4. So it's very strange to have a couple like little itty bits and pieces like that when generally all of that gets dumped wholesale. But you know, I mean, that's not to say that you're never going to be, you know, left without at least still little fragments here and there. But you know, it's just a little bit of visuals of the house. I just remember feeling very small. Like it's like it's strange because part of the data in the memory it's not the kinds of things that an older child or an adult even remembers. At least I don't ever. This is probably, for how old it is and for how young I was, it's probably one of the most detailed, you know, memories I have, just because like I can, like, as I'm trying to like poke and prod in there, and it's like, yes, I felt small. Like it feels like I was small, you know what I mean? It's like, I'm not paying attention to my size right now, but somehow that data was encoded in there that I was very small, very young. I think might even still been wearing like you know, at least like a pull-up or something, like a diaper. Like I don't know if it would have been in my twos, but like I may have still been like 3 years old or something, you know. But that's like how my body feels like in size and stature. That's not something that's coded into hardly any of my memories at all, except for that one for some reason. It's like, I wonder, like, before that memory dump, like how differently does your brain, you know, store and encode that information? Like, and now that's a whole fucking thread of curiosity that I'm just like, I want to go pull this and research it. It's like, no, I don't have time. Don't have time for that. It's interesting. But yeah, I did pull the thread a little about, you know, me probably, maybe, definitely being an empath, you know, as a very young kid. And then somehow or another stumbling very easily and early onto emotional numbing to kind of shut myself off from those painful feelings. And it's like, I'm pretty sure I learned that shit early as hell. Like probably around about the same age as this memory that I apparently still have. Maybe that's why I still have like some little fragments of memories. Maybe if I learned to emotionally numb early, I mean, I suppose maybe it's possible that less, you know, there were less like overall traumatic, you know, memories, or like just difficult to understand and process memories. You know, because I mean, as a kid, it's like it's a very small, teeny tiny young child. I mean, you probably have no idea what the fuck is going on. You know, it's like every waking moment has to be kind of confusing and just like a fever dream. You know what I mean? It's like, who are you? Where am I? Who is that? I remember you. Where are we going now? You know, I mean, it's like you have no reference. You don't have any words yet for someone to be able to go back and forth with you and like start to explain concepts. And you know, it's just like, oh, neat. Oh, fuck, that's scary. You know, that kind of thing. It's like a lot of that experience has to be, you know, traumatic in certain ways. So I'm wondering, like, I don't know, maybe my brain just stumbled onto how to emotionally numb somehow or another, just happened to connect the right threads and put the pieces together. And maybe it happened like so fucking young, you know, like at a very abnormal age. I don't know. It's really not sure, you know. I have no idea how those kinds of things work. I just know that I'm very good at it. And recently I realized, I was like, I mean, I know I have this, but I kind of always figured I developed it more in my teenage years, and then especially you know, when I started being young and dumb. And it was like, I thought about it, and it's like, I feel like I've always been like this, you know? But yeah, I don't know. Maybe children who discover emotional numbing like earlier than they're really meant to, so to speak, like maybe they might have more fragments of memories because like things at least seem like less traumatic. So like, I don't know, there's less acute stress response, you know, to trigger like memory dumping. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just like very curious about that and how all that shit works. Now that I think about it, it's like kind of fascinating. It's like, I mean, shit. At what age should you or do we like start developing mental and emotional coping mechanisms? Like, when does that start? Like, I mean, you gotta at least have some kind of like logical context to start with for those kinds of things. I feel like, unless there's just like something in the id brain that just like can make a connection to bypass having to go the logical route. I don't know. Skin condition is fungal and is yearly bloody annoying to maintain. Ugh, such a pain in the ass. You know how I think I got mine because I mean I don't know 100% for sure. I could have gotten it earlier. I don't have like crazy smelly feet, but like I think they're like a little bit stinkier than like average. I maybe, I don't know. I also don't go around smelling other people's feet, but like, I'm more likely to smell my own feet, just like if I were barefoot right now, I probably wouldn't smell them. But like, I mean, if I was like sitting here barefoot next to another person barefoot, if anyone's feet are going to be smelt by me, it's going to be mine first. So I don't know if that's just like a natural thing. You just recognize your own scent where you may not even notice someone else's, or if it's like, I just got stankier feet. But I definitely, well, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I got it from mowing the lawn barefoot when I first started cutting grass. I liked going outside barefoot. I still do. I don't do it anymore. Or I do, just not often, for that particular reason. But how was this? I don't know. Anyway. Been working it though and have gotten way better at it. Yeah, that's good. I wish I could have recognized way earlier than my 30s, like, fully recognize that it's like, dude, pretty sure like probably about half of the time, half of those experiences, it was just the other kids like teasing with you, like they probably wanted you to tease them back. And, like, and it's like, the more I think about it, the more it makes sense, because like, other than those times, when I perceived it as being bullied, like most of the time, the other kids were nice to me. They're respectful of me. And, come to find out, and granted, you grow as you get older, you mature. So this could be a component of it too. But like, I remember, over the years, especially like when we got towards, middle school, and high school, started to bond a lot more, with all the kids, that been going, we've been in the same fucking class together with only a few little lineup changes for, like 8 years at that point, from kindergarten through freshman year. And I started kind of bonded with some of the guys, and realized that some of these people I had resentments towards, like, actually looked up to me in some ways, you know, at least in terms of like, you know, being like a gifted student, and stuff like that. And, you know, apparently a lot of people thought I was like really nice, I think, if I remember correctly. Which I mean would that would track. Like I actually yeah, I guess I was pretty fucking nice kid. Definitely polite at least, you know. I mean, I don't know. I guess I still am. I guess it's just now that I'm like a hyper aware, overly hyper aware, and introspective adult. It's like I will pick over my every move with a fine comb, and it's like, you know, I'll blow something small up into me like it that being, oh yeah, I'm an asshole. And it's like, I don't know. I don't feel like I don't feel like I'm qualified to entirely make that judgment. Because I'm sitting here right now. It's like, I don't think I'm an asshole, but I think I might be an asshole. I mean, you know, the truth is generally kind of somewhere on the spectrum for most people. But you know what I mean? Just like in a broader sense. It's like, I don't know. Oh, the kitty's been lurking in the background. Oh my god. We got to get this cat cam set up. This cute little bastard. Oh my god. He looks like he needs scritches. Stat. My mom, and she was like, wow, you were 3 years old. And I was like, whoa. Yeah, that's pretty crazy to remember some shit from 3 years old. To my understanding, that's not common. Now I could be wrong. It may be that like maybe most people still have like little fragments here and there from that time period, but it was when I was first taught about that concept of, you know, that whole like early childhood like memory dump, like the way they always described it seemed like it's like, oh yeah, it's all going, you know, other than just short-term working memory. I'm assuming would have to stay, because if you lost your entire memory, you know, at the age of 3, 4, or 5, then it's like, well, congratulations, you have to relearn how to talk and walk again. Wish I could take out my brain and just watch old memories. Yeah. Doesn't the brain block out traumatic memories? It depends. But depending upon the severity, and just depending upon, you know, kind of per person basis, I think. But yeah, like particularly traumatic events, you know, like you know, extreme violence and things of that nature, and or just, you know, like very real or seemingly real fears manifested, you know, can have an effect on memory. And it's basically, there's probably more to it. I mean, it could be have a lot to do with a stress response and just like causing short-term oxidative stress on your brain, which I would assume might, you know, make it a little tougher for those memories to get properly saved and filed that happened during that time period. But I think more than anything, it's just a coping mechanism. Because I mean, like, depending upon what it is, depending upon the resilience of the person, their individual noggin, you know, at like certain types of trauma can just fucking break us. So like, you know, there's got to be some kind of fail safe, you know, to so repressing memories is very common in that regard, because, you know, yeah, it that creates problems in and of itself. But if the brain is able to isolate that memory and successfully repress it well enough, you know, to where it's not, there's a distance, there's a buffer, you know, even if it is something that maybe you're subconscious somewhere in your psyche, you're still aware happened or something, like there's like a divide. At least that's kind of the way I think of it. You know, I've never really been through a whole lot of like acute traumatic events, other than like, I don't know, I guess like totaling a car once, and I didn't I was completely unharmed. I don't think I even had any bruises. I was lucky as hell, but it's still very terrifying, you know? Like, I didn't know if I was going to live. I totaled my car, which I lived in at the time, you know? Like, it was a whole thing. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, like that's at least my limited understanding. I mean, it's basically just it's a survival mechanism, you know. It's to protect your psyche from being so inundated, flooded, overwhelmed all at once with too many feelings and thoughts and fears, and you know, trying to shield you from, like, you know, potentially having like panic attacks or whatever the hell it is, you know, depending upon what happened and like what the severity of like what it's in response to. But I don't actually know. I don't actually know what the mechanism is of how that works. I don't really know how data is stored in the brain. Honestly, I mean, I guess it's really mostly just electrical signals. So I wonder how similar and dissimilar it is to, you know, electronic storage on a, you know, computer. I don't know how anything works. Yeah, I mean, I don't know nothing about nothing. No, I don't know. I don't know how that door works. No. See, the minute you let them find out that you know how to do anything, you belong to them forever. Just play dumb. Play dumb. Stay mediocre. All right. Well, as much as I would love to continue sit and wax philosophical, but see, this is ever since I left my job, like it's not all wasted time, but like a lot of my downtime is spent just like the random shit that, you know, I blather on about on stream here lately. It's the kind of shit, like all the good, the bad, and the ugly, you know, from the politics to, you know, what we're talking about right now, you know, just like thinking about the human brain and memory, and, you know, like how do memories get repressed from trauma? You know, how does memory storage work? Like just all these little rabbit holes. Like I have time to actually think about these things. And when I'm like stressed and busy all the time and just like feel partially you know, enslaved, feel in servitude of sorts, you know, to a company, and it's like it makes it difficult to stay mindful and keep both my needs and my wants, my fucking goals and dreams outside of that, you know, to keep them like at the forefront of the mind and keep them organized, keep the priorities, you know, balanced. It's just like, end up going home. I'm tired. Like I'd like to stream tonight, but I'm tired. And because I'm tired, I'm a little lethargic, maybe a little depressed. And because I'm a little lethargic, a little depressed, I don't have, you know, a whole lot of self-confidence tonight. So it's not going to stream. You know, that was a big component. At least in the beginning anyway, like when I started kind of slipping from like that regularity and consistency and like just bullheaded determination to you know, to streaming like what, probably anywhere from 3 to 6 days a week back in 2023. It's I don't know. It's just hard to hit the go live button sometimes. And you know, I'm coming back around on that quite a bit, but yeah, so these are the kinds of thoughts and musings that run through my mind, and unfortunately steal a little bit of time from me. And it's like, in some cases it can be pretty useful, like going into deep thought and talking about it. Yeah. Like again, the whole revelation that I'm probably an empath and probably learned at a like what probably developmentally really God, just a bad time. I probably learned how to you know, numb my emotions way too early. If I had to guess. And that would make so much sense on so many levels, because like, you know, I've questioned myself on that, because I have had a doctor one time tell me, it's like, oh yeah, you probably have antisocial personality disorder. I'm like, what is antisocial? And I was like, hearing the word antisocial personality disorder, I was like, I mean, by name alone, that certainly sounds like something I might have. But when you go look up the definition, antisocial personality disorder is basically like just on the spectrum of sociopathy and psychopathy. And it's like, I don't think that's right. But over the years, I started looking at some things. I was like, yeah, there are a lot of times, and it can vary from, you know, day to day, mood to mood, whatever. There are a lot of times when I struggle to fully empathize with someone in a certain context or something. But like, I was also raised to give a shit. So I just choose to give a shit most of the time, even when I don't feel like I want to or feel the need to or whatever, or the that just connection just can't quite be made, you know, because I like severed that fucking I severed the empath from the outside world. I feel like that is a much more accurate explanation. Because like I can fucking I don't know. I can feel a very broad range of emotions. I can, you know, cry for other people than just myself. And sometimes, you know, experience their grief, you know, to on a certain level. It's not that it's not there. It's just that it's not always directly within my mind's reach. So a lot of times I just naturally fall back on, like, you know, that logical compassion. Like, you know, I don't want that for you. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird, but yeah, no, I refuse to believe that I am antisocial in any of the text the psychological disorder sense, you know. I don't believe that shit for a second. And neither would pretty much anyone who knows me, I think. Anyway, but yeah, no, and I really, I don't know. I'm really grateful to have at least some basic ability to, I guess, I don't know if that would be like considered an aspect of like emotional intelligence or what, but it was just, I think I don't know if my mom like consciously taught me this or not, but like I feel like I picked it up just, you know, because she raised me to be a caring and like caring person, compassionate, you know, have empathy for people and stuff like that. And it's like I feel like I just kind of naturally tried to make up for the gaps, like when I couldn't feel that connection, you know. It's like, well, I just insert the logic in that slot instead. It's like, okay, I'll boot up the fucking logical program then. Yeah, that sucks. No one should be made to have to feel that way. Or, you know, damn, you know, I've been sick before. That blows, you know. Still trying to do whatever I can to help, or at least do no harm with other people who are hurting, even if I cannot directly kind of tap into their experience. Sometimes it's hard to do things. Yeah. And that's okay. Flower emoji. My emotions and feelings bottled up a lot, and I still sort of do, because I want no one to think bad of me, and I want everyone to be happy. Yeah. Yeah. You know, and it's as with so much shit in life, it's like the most one of the difficult thing is learning balance. You know, balance between your needs and the needs of others, or even, you know, like I don't know, there's so much damn nuance in this world, and I'm just like, I feel so clueless half the time. And I think that's natural for pretty much all humans, other than maybe the ones who delude themselves. But you know, again, I think I've got some kind of autism or autism adjacent stuff going on. So like, it does, I think it puts me at a little more of a disadvantage in a lot of those kinds of situations. Or again, it could just be the way that my ADHD manifests, just kind of mimics some of that stuff, but hard to actually tell people how I feel because I'm so used to just keeping in. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that can be really tough. I've learned over the past 10 years to try and be, reasonably honest about that. It's like except in certain situations, it's like, you don't want to like if you're legitimately like going through a hard time, it's like you don't want to trauma dump, you don't want to lay your shit at someone else's feet and then like, I don't know, them feel bad or them feel like obligated like to try and help you or whatever the fuck. I don't know. But always that damn balance. It's like always the balance. I hate this saying. It still doesn't entirely make sense to me. But many people wiser and more experienced than me have repeated this to me, and I feel like it eventually, maybe I'll understand it. Oh, damn it. No. Oh, I think I lost it. What the hell is it? That, like finding balance is not actually, I think as I'm trying to paraphrase it, I think I might actually understand what they meant. But basically, all balance is when the pendulum is swinging, when it's at the bottom, when it's pointed straight down, that's the balance. It doesn't stop. It just keeps rocking back and forth. It does not stop. Like if you average the position of it, but I think basically what they're saying is, we're always walking on, shifting sands. Like, you're never going to find the perfect harmony in anything, or anything resembling like true balance, like a mathematical, balance or average or whatever. It's like, that's not going to happen. There's too many constantly changing variables, trillions of times a second, every second from now till the end of time. But it's ultimately like, it's about recognizing what that state looks like when it is in a position of relative balance. And, I don't know, maybe I guess just like trying to guide it, so maybe that it doesn't swing quite so wide and quite so high on the next one. I don't know. There was something more to that thread. There was something else that that stuck out to me, and I thought I'd figured it out, and then I forgot what that thing was. So I don't know. I give up. I have been trying to stop rambling for quite some time now. But I just like waxing philosophic. It's been interesting to have a little more time and space to be curious again, to think about, to actually think about things that I normally take for granted, or that, you know, maybe life is just so incredibly busy. It's like, you know, that's just, it's not even an option in my mind to like go down a rabbit hole thinking about, like, you know, how the human mind work, you know, or like delving into, like, you know, spiritual and philosophical topics and stuff like that. It's like thinking takes time, you know, especially if you're like me and have trouble doing tasks while thinking. Thinking takes time and focus and energy, and it's not something I normally had a whole lot of. I mean, even now, like, I struggle to use my time efficiently, but obviously I have a lot more time right now for a little bit longer. I have a lot more time, you know, to think about stuff like that. So, like, yeah, you know, I've had some pretty cool revelations about myself that I think will kind of help guide me, how to handle myself, you know, in the future. But I've also spent a lot of time just chasing interesting threads and thinking about things, or like vocalizing them out loud, trying to make sense of them. And just wasting a lot of time too. And maybe it's not waste. I mean, I don't know. Maybe just like engaging my brain in kind of more, I don't know. Maybe just having the space in time to be a little curious again, just in general. I don't know. Maybe I'll luck out and maybe that'll help a little bit with neuroplasticity or some shit. I don't know. It definitely reminds me in a lot of ways of being a kid again, like going down those little rabbit holes, like just kind of wondering little things about, like, how do I work? How does the world work? How does the universe work? You know, like, I vaguely remember, you know, kind of like it was real easy to slip into those questions. And even if it wasn't a strong enough question that, you know, is something I'd go like ask my mom about or something, you know, it'd be something that I'd think about. And I don't know. I think we don't have time and space for our minds to wander a little bit and get a little bit curious for literally no reason other than just to be a little curious. Honestly, I think we're probably shortchanging our development. And it's been not only harder and harder to do that, but that's not ever something I consciously thought about doing, you know? Not something I've ever consciously noticed myself doing, like thinking, being introspective. Like, this is all shit that I figured out that I was doing, that I consciously learned that I've been doing, you know, on the back end as an adult. It's like, oh yeah, I do that. Oh yeah. Huh, interesting. But I don't know. Having time and space to think and be curious. It's a weird feeling. Like I said, it kind of reminds me of being a kid again. But anyway, I gotta get some sleep. Aware of the concept, but I'm too tired to fully understand it. Yeah. Hi again, kitty. Come back. I miss you. When was the last time? It hasn't been that long since I gave them dry food. They may just be trying to bypass eating all their dry food and get some more wet food from me, but that ain't gonna work. Need to do more stuff. My screen time is back up to like 12 hours a day. Yeah, I need to start tracking my screen time. It's late. It's late. We got to get our butts to bed. I lost my phone. It had fallen in this area in my car. I finally found it the next day, but like it fell in such a way where I could not find it. And I'm not like, it was in such a way that like, wow, how did I miss that? I'm a dumbass. It was like, wow, thank God I happened to catch that the second time I came out here and look for it. But I was without my phone for a day, and I did my due diligence looking for it, but like I wasn't frustrated about it because I was like, if I don't find this by X time, I'm going phoneless today. And that was one of the best days I've had all year. Probably all this year and all last year, actually. I don't know. It was nice. I've been trying to separate it from me as much as possible and pick it up less. For the most part, it's working, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like it. I feel like I should just give myself a day, like every week. No phone, 0 phone. Like, if anyone needs to reach me, for like an emergency or something like that, establish like some kind of fail safe or something. Maybe keep like a little flip phone that can only, make emergency calls or something in my pocket just in case I end up in an emergency situation. But yeah, phoneless time is actually awesome. Like, it's this thing is fucking amazing. Like, it does a lot of useful, valuable things, and then it is also used to suck the life and energy and fun and curiosity out of me. And it's just like, go, let's go. And I don't mind, tossing it around a little bit right now because the screen's already fucking cracked all to hell. Like, it's whatever. I need to get it repaired at some point, but as long as the damn camera works, that's the main reason I got that phone in the first place. It's got a great camera. Music camping was probably one of the best weeks out of last year. I had no technology until the last day of camp. Got my phone back and turn it on, and it's like, it looks all weird, and yeah. I don't know. I really want to go back to just having an old, flip phone or something, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'd get lost more often. Not having GPS open, at least with the sound open in the background, just so like if I like forget something, like if I like forget where I'm at or just like zone out, there'll at least be an audio cue there to kind of remind me, keep me on track. Like, Yeah, I mean, it's amazing having like a really good quality camera right there in my pocket that normally people hang around their neck. It's big and bulky. It's annoying. You're not doing that probably unless you're a photographer or you're not on vacation. It's like, well, no, everybody's got at least a decent camera in their pocket, you know? All kinds of information and facts and alternative versions of the facts and confusing and conflicting spin on the facts and just a whole maelstrom of jargon. It's fucking sucks me in, you know, every day in one way or another. And it's just like, I don't know. Like I want to, maybe need to. I feel like I should keep, you know, updated and abreast of the latest goings on in the world. But when the latest goings on in the world are intentionally designed to be rapid fire, this, and this. Like the news used to be like a few things per day. It was like a few things. Maybe there's a couple things in your local area, some good, some bad. Maybe it might be all good news one day. Now, I mean, it's like most of what I look at every day is just like, oh, cool, more bad news. More bad news. But like, how many things did humanity break today? Like, how much longer is this fucking drought gonna go on? You know, like it's just like I can't even keep track of it, and that's kind of the point. But it feels like I've taken to calling my cell phone this. I call it the ball and chain. I don't remember who it was that I heard. Who I first heard describe it that way anyway. I may have heard that from multiple people, but it's like, that's what it feels like. It feels 9 times out of 10, I don't feel freer. I don't feel empowered by the thing. I mean, I do in many aspects, but like looking at the net, like when you add it all up at the end, I feel like it's a big net negative, real big, at least for me. And I don't know, it's like, as much as I want to stay connected and stay informed, aware of all the goings on, there's so many goddamn goings on every single day, almost every single minute, day in, day out. So much punditry, just trying to fucking make sense of some of the most simple things sometimes. Just because of all the spin and all the hype and all the lies and blah 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 blah. It's just, we are bombarded with information and overstimulation and distractions and all of that, like, just like minute to minute. Like, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I average about, when I don't interact with most of them, I just swipe them away or ignore them. But like, I probably get about, I don't know, maybe a notification a minute. It's probably not like that. You know, it's like probably a notification every 5 minutes on average for some app or something, you know? And it's just like, I don't know. It's, the more I think about that, the more I just feel like a commodity. You know, it feels like It feels like someone is using this device that I practically have to have all the time now. Basically to fatten me up for the slaughter. You know, that's kind of what it feels like. I feel like ultimately it's being used to rob us of our agency, whether by design or that's just how it's happening. I feel like that's what's happening. One police or ambulance siren that goes off lately. It's like, what? Yeah. Reaper World? Was that a game? Hate to be a baby in the now. I know. I don't know. What's it about? Good yap game? Oh, okay. You gotta love yap games. Yap games, idle games, participatory games. Use turrets connected to your city to hold off its destructive water. Okay. Super dope. Nice. Sounds kind of cool. Oh mein Gott. The hour grows late. And Gandalf the Grey rides to Isengard, seeking my counsel, rather. For that is why you have come, is it not? Super dope. Super dope sounds, well, like extra dope. Why do I enjoy watching natural disaster videos? Probably the same reason my son likes watching like the videos where like with the hydraulic presses and stuff like that. And like, I don't know. There's something even past like any like morbid curiosity. I think there's just like I think it's just a natural curiosity to want to understand the mechanics of like how things are like broken down, you know, like eroded, like I don't know. All right. I don't know. Yeah, I know. I need to get off of here. I appreciate y'all hanging out and chatting, and just kind of like, I don't know. This was interesting. This was chill. Just kind of following the meandering curiosity of my brain for a little while. Just kind of like think like, you know, using my brain, but also turning it off at the same time. You know, just like turning autopilot on and just like watching out the windows and just thinking about something more than just the task at hand. Yeah, same. I wasn't around more, woke up late. Oh, dude, you're good. You are fucking good, man. It's all good, dude. It's called ADHD. Yeah, that's part of it. But I don't know, like just I don't know, just fucking relaxing, you know? Just talking about just thinking and talking about things that like not that they literally don't matter, but like, you know, compared to like my priorities, you know, my basic needs, this, that, and the other. It's not important, but just, you know, following a thread that's like interesting and engaging, even for just a few minutes, something that I don't normally think about. It's I don't know, it's peaceful. It's like meditation. I get a lot of the same feeling out of doing that as I do from meditation. And I don't know, I feel like it's got to be good for the brain to just to turn off some of, you know, to let a lot of the stressors just ride for a little bit, because that's going to cut down, you know, that's going to cut down on some of the fucking oxidative stress on your brain. If you're just letting your mind wander from time to time, but also like, I feel like letting your mind wander sometimes probably, I'm willing to bet it helps with neuroplasticity and, like creativity also. Because like sometimes if you just let that weird little fucking meandering mind worm do its thing, it'll take you to some crazy places and be like, whoa, did I think of this? Is this my idea, or was it just like this worm in my brain? You know what I mean? This theoretical worm in my brain I'm describing. I'm not talking about brain, you know, like, oh, you know, he's got the brain worms. I'm just like, I'm likening it to, you know, just like, you know, just kind of riding down a gentle river, or, you know, I don't know, riding, it's a meandering path, you know. You're not there to take deliberate steps in a specific direction and get there by a specific time. It's just looking like is it the statue of David? Does the thinking man pose? I don't remember. Anyway. Yeah. I mean, it's got to be good for your brain. It's something I never really thought about. I mean, it's really, really and truly, I mean, like what I'm describing now really is just a like kind of a repackaging of like more traditional meditation. Because I mean, like when I meditate, you know, I'm not seeking to completely shut my mind off. Like effectively, I'm kind of shutting my mind off, but like it fluxes back and forth, you know. It's like the voices will pick up, and, you know, I'll start, you know, thinking, following the thoughts and getting attached to them, and then letting go again. And then, you know, it's just a repetitive cycle, but you know, I never have to be perfect in meditation. I just know that when I do it more often, I'm generally a little bit happier and healthier person. But you know, generally what that looks like for me is just like sitting down, doing breathing exercises, maybe listening to a guided meditation. So it's like very, you know, it's very simple. It's very grounded in like, you know, traditional, you know, like Buddhist practices specifically. Still live. I just woke up. Yeah. Kind of wrapping up. We just been like randomly shooting the shit about like, basically talking about how I've been like very introspective lately, but even like just even outside of myself, I've just like kind of had more time and space, a little bit more energy to like think about things, to be curious about things. We're just kind of talking about how I think that's like actually probably really necessary, if not at least just generally beneficial to the mind. Trying to think. I've got, where is my phone? Damn it, I was gonna say I think I might be able to give y'all a good glimpse of Chester right now, but I must have left my phone in the other room. I don't know, maybe next time. Try not to think about how much I missed out on compared to my friends. We found a new tangent. Yeah. I don't know. I almost forgot. I don't even know if I almost forgot. I had just straight up forgotten what it was like to like I don't know, just like to let curiosity go, just to let it go for a little while and like, you know, watch and listen, see where it does go and what it lands on. Cause like I always had this narrative in my mind. It's like, well, you know, that as a kid, especially, like, you know, I was always like very hyper aware of myself. Far from in any perfect sense, but just like honestly over scrutinizing myself, you know, being oh my god, words. You know, being like a very self-conscious person and stuff like that. But you know, I look back at my childhood and be like, yeah, I mean, I spent a lot of time like, you know, for better and for worse. But you know, like I spent a lot of time like getting to know myself, or at least trying to get to know myself, because just thinking about stuff like that and like following those threads, like, you know, why did I do that? Why did I not do that? Should I have done this or that or the other? You know, whatever the situation is. And I don't know. See, this is the primarily this is the primary hurdle at this point. Is just, I'm so tired. I keep hitting the brain fart, and it's like once it's like wait, what was I saying? It was like, no, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. So let me rest myself out this chair before I keep blathering. Let me not keep anybody else around either. I know some of us got to get to sleep. Hearing just how many people have never even been in just a fight before. Yeah. No, I usually say, for simplicity's sake, I've never really been in a fight before. It depends upon your definition. I don't feel, I mean, I guess if I were a stranger looking at the situation, I might see it as a fight. I don't know, but like, yeah, like, I mean, I don't remember how it started, but like this is one of those kids that like legitimately was a fucking intentional asshole to me on a semi-regular basis. Not all the time. Most of the time he was just chill and respectful or whatever, but like sometimes he would just like this other side of him would come out and he would like fucking take it out on my weird nerdy ass. And I don't know, he called me like a fucking fat ass or something like that. I don't remember how it all, you know, precipitated, but like, and I wasn't even fat. Like I was a little bit chubby. Had a little bit of belly fat. Like all the other kids in the class though were just like rail ass fucking skinny. So like I guess I was the third, you know, fattest kid in the class. So somehow or another that moniker got transferred to me by Edge. There were not many people that called me that. It was him. Maybe the gym coach at some point, but anyway, fuck me. Can't wait to sleep in until 12. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Same. Itch powder in his socks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. So when he pulled out the fat ass thing, you know, I was sensitive to that. Like I was not, like, by medical definition, I was not overweight. It was just, you know, like I had a little bit of a belly. As I still do. I don't, you know, it doesn't matter. I mean, the fact of the matter is, like, took a long time to feel relatively, like, reasonably comfortable, you know, in my own skin, like, in that regards, like, you know, like, to feel, you know, okay, with the way I look, but more importantly, to put less priority on that than I used to. Because that shit's fleeting, you know. I'm not getting any younger. Like, you know, I'm gonna die one day, hopefully a long time from now, but like, you know, sooner or later, you know, those kind of priorities need to shift, and I think society spends too much time and energy on appearances, and I mean that in the broadest sense, not just that specific context. Like, I'm worried about keeping up with the Joneses, making sure everything's nice and pretty and neat and tidy, and not always realistic or doable. It just kind of depends. But yeah, all right, I gotta go. I love you guys. I'm a sleepy boy. I've been called that for a long time, and it still gets to me super hard because I'm sensitive. Yeah, I mean, like I said earlier, I was like very very sensitive kid. Like, you know, when, like, yeah, did I what's the word? Like, there were a lot of times, you know, where I perceived, someone, picking on me or just playing with me as like far more. What's the fucking word, man? Just based, meaning, they were meaning to do harm. It's like, yeah, I want to hurt their feelings, kind of thing, or, how often was it that versus how often it was just like, yeah, that maybe they wanted to jam, maybe they just wanted, to help with, something fucking. I don't know. I'm losing the plot here. But yeah, like it wasn't as serious or meant with nearly as much malice or cruelty as I perceived it to be as a kid. I didn't really recognize the difference between when kids are giving me a hard time because they're kind of hoping that I give them a hard time back, just, fun and bonding. And, like clearly knowing, the difference when someone's just being a fucking an asshole. And just being, hateful and spiteful and mean-spirited because reasons. I experienced all of the above, but still gotta relearn a lot of shit. Still gotta learn a lot of shit for the first time. But yeah, let's get on up out of here. Sleepy times. Yeah, we shall raid somewhere on Twitch. I think I'm just gonna kill the stream once we raid out. I'm just gonna kill it on YouTube. I'm not gonna try and find anywhere to go. I just want to go lay my head down, try and read for a little bit before I get so tired that I can't focus. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that, but I'm going to try. Even if I can just read one page, that's progress. You know what I mean? Fuck it. We're going to go raid a white rabbit, y'all. Dope ass streamer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the energy for the whole fucking spiel. I love you guys. Yeah, I'll most likely see you Friday. Barring any unforeseen circumstances, the plan is to finally bring back Friday Night Frights. Somewhere in that 7 to 9 p.m. Eastern window. We'll have to workshop that, see what kind of works best over time, but I don't know. Probably shoot for 8 p.m. Eastern ish. Yeah, don't let the bed bugs bite. Because if you let the bed bugs bite, then then you got bed bug bites and it sucks. It's not fun. Might as well rage out. Oh yeah, fucking Disturbing is still alive, isn't he? Yeah, let's raid Josh. Fucking A. All right. We're out. We're gone. I'm gone. Love y'all. Goodbye. Goodbye. Get out of my house. Get out of my stream. But, feel free to come back next time. Bye. All right, YouTubes. Anybody still lurking? Meeks was good. Good having some, having some deep chats with everybody. Thinking, using the noodle, getting curious. You take care of yourself. And I'm sure I'll see you soon. Get you some sleep. Get you some sleep, damn it. Oh no. Let me not cut the feed here first.